crafted within a natural gemstone. Hello to you, Janet. I have got my late husband's teddy on my bedside table. He is 85 years old, so looking very worn, but loved in his little striped pajamas. Oh, Janet, that is just, that's lovely, isn't it? I think the more loved they are, the more beautiful they are, aren't they? It's like my dad's teddy. He's a big teddy. He's a big teddy, very dusty and a bit stinky. Anyway, but he'll be probably, well, hang on. He would be about 70 years old now, and he sits next to my bed. And he used to growl if you knocked his chest. Now he just goes. Bleh. I like that all the more. I like it all the more. Okay, let's bring you. Yeah, and he's got one eye. He's got one eye and one ear. No, yeah, it's just, he's been well loved. These are incredible, Liam. Oh my goodness me. Look at the cut of these, jewellery makers. Look at these. Look at the cut. It's the definition, the precision that you're getting with these labradorites. And of course, that phenomenal effect, the blaze of spectrum colours that you see. Ricochet across the surface of each of these triangles or trillions. Aren't they incredible? How are they £20? And you're getting loads on there too. For me, it's the precision that you've got. It's like a perfect, it's an absolute perfect 90-degree angle, isn't it? So you're getting 8 on there. So that means they're averaging about 32 carats per solitaire, and you have got some bigger, obviously. Now, gallery wire, hello, this is going to be absolutely amazing with your gallery wire, and certainly with the sterling silver wire that we've got coming up with a lovely Claire. If you're not a silversmith or a wire worker, then literally just restrand them. Look how beautiful that is. Oh, it's one of my favourite labradorite strands that I think we've brought to air. Isn't that amazing? Moving on, keep on dialing through and keep those requests coming through as well. Totally natural rhodochrosite. What's that, sorry? Lots of requests, amazing. So rhodochrosite, a natural, genuine gemstone. For me, it's like, you know, when you think about like your Black Forest gateaus and those kind of things, that wonderful morello cherries and then the dark chocolate. That's the beauty that I see in this gemstone. It is completely natural. It's not reconstituted. It's not created. This is only solely by Mother Nature herself. Do you see where I'm coming from? You've got that lovely fusion of raspberries with caramel colours and also that rich dark chocolate. $5.99. Now your mala necklaces, perfect. Your stretchy bracelets, your macrame. I mean, you could literally just put them onto elastic, couldn't you? It's a really amazing, amazing colour of your rhodochrosite. 230 carats that you're getting here for just £5.99 only. We used to see rhodochrosite quite frequently here at Jewellery Maker, but for some reason we don't anymore. Maybe it's getting more and more difficult, challenging to actually get hold of. It is going to be an on-screen sellout today for sure. But remember that you only have actually 40 minutes now till the top of the hour. If it's in your basket, it will not stay there. It'll actually disappear. So Vicky, Sue, Janet, Michelle, Angela, Debbie, Carol. Bank holiday Monday, isn't it? Verna, Pamela, Leela, congratulations to you. Sorry, it's just that I know that was kind of spontaneous sentence that I just shouted out there. I was just reminding the guys that they're discussing, oh, is it payday today? And I went, yes. Yes, it is payday because it's bank holiday this weekend, isn't it? So there is, the Jewellery Maker crew are happy because they've all had an injection of cash. An injection of cash. So you can get involved with the gemstones now. We can join you on these amazing savings. James Beverly, hello to you. Text in if there's any requests that you might have, but make sure you check those out because they are getting quite limited. Okay, silly price, Liam says. Well, if that's coming from you, Liam, then I'm concerned. Canary, natural. No, these aren't natural, are they? Most diamonds that you'll actually see in the market, and it's just kind of accepted, will have been irradiated. That's fine. My engagement ring probably irradiated. I don't know, you don't tend to ask the question. It's just one of those things that you accept when it comes to diamonds. These are natural, but even more than that, they are natural canary golden diamonds. What is that? Oh my goodness me. Liam, that's more than wrong. There's two of the, and you can get it on split pay. Jewellery Makers. Oh my God. If I was in your position right now, Jewellery Makers, I would be all over this. 1.5 carats. Keep your certificate of authenticity as well, because the word natural makes a huge difference. A huge, huge difference. That has to be an admin error. I don't know, but like, if they were yellow diamonds, that alone at $49.99 would be unbelievable. But the fact that they are natural, they've gone. Who got those? Debbie and I can't see the other name yet. Oh, and Lynn. Well done. Well done. Okay, they're beautiful. Congratulations. Oh, something very magical, something very ethereal about this strand. Yeah, I mean, if you love, you know, your whimsical characters, the dragons, the unicorns, pixies and elves, those kind of things, if that's something that inspires you in your jewellery making, then I think this is definitely going to be a strand for you, because these have been beautifully coated with this iridescence. Aren't they amazing? So take what is basically gem quality quartz, and it would be pointless doing that treatment process with anything other than gem quality quartz, because if there were any big sort of, if there were clouds or grey areas or big black inclusions, then it will actually prevent our ability to see this lovely iridescence that has been coated. Isn't that gorgeous? So like, think Mystic Topaz. That's basically what it is to a quartz. It's the same, a similar, let's say, a similar treatment process. But you get these lovely, really beautiful spectrum colours. Now they're not used, they're not actually cut into those shapes on a cutting wheel. It's quite an age-old technique where they literally chisel, hammer away the shape of the gemstone. Hello to you, Kaylee. I still have my bear. He's a little dog. I love teddies, and I have a few. I've made one from mohair and knitted some as well. You clever lady. That's amazing. My mum used to knit teddy bears as well and donate them for charity. Oh, that's lovely. That's incredible. I'd love to see some of those photos. You send them into the Wall of Fame. I don't care that it's not necessarily jewellery. It's craft, isn't it? And creativity. $6.99 for this, goodness me. Again, I'm feeling maybe in amongst your pearls, or maybe contrasting it with something amazing like black spinel. Okay, let's bring you another bonkers price, did you say, Liam? They've all been bonkers, not another. They've all been bonkers. Tanzanite. Oh, look at the cut of these. There's so many things that I can talk about here. The quality of the vanadium blue. I can talk about the carat weight. But it has to be the cut. What is that? Oh. Who priced that? Seriously. Name and shame. Name. Mr. Neary. Mr. Neary, producer Tom Neary, what is that price tag? $10.99 for genuine Tanzanite. Listen, and I know right now, if any of the powers that be are watching, which they do on a regular basis, they'll be saying, Elle, why are you talking about the price tag? That's why. What's that? For genuine Tanzanite. Seriously, I like the fact that this is actually the softer, more gentle cornflower blues. You think about your sapphires, for example. You have your soft cornflower, and then you have the sort of deep, almost navy cashmere blues. It's all down to the eye of the beholder at the end of the day. These are that gentle, vanadium-rich cornflower blue. $10.99. What is that? How many do we have of these? Only 23, and of course you're multi-buying. I don't blame you. It'd be daft not to, wouldn't it? And I'm naming and shaming our lovely producer, Tom Neary. We do love him. And I'm not so much shaming him, because that's awesome, because you get it at that price tag. But what on earth was he thinking at $10.99? Christine, Sue, Richard, hello to you. London, Nadine, hello to you. Sharon, you've got yours again. Lots of multi-buyers here. And hey, I'm genuine. I don't want you to think that I'm actually criticising him, because I'm not. You know, it might have been been a PR deal, and maybe you forgot to put a note on there not to be repeated at that price tag. I don't know, but let's make the most of it. It's the final few of these available. Check out those baskets. I mean, can you imagine them nestled beautifully in between other gemstones, maybe in something like kunzite or turquoise or smoky quartz? They'd be lovely with the smoky quartz that you saw a few moments ago. Don't forget as well, your diopside is coming up. Jewellery Makers within this hour. You can pre-order that too. Genuine natural diopside. Not stopping at $12.99. It is actually going lower. Okay, let's bring you. Oh, goodness me, what a lineup today. Some really beautiful gemstones today. If you're a fan of your apatite like myself, then you're going to love this next strand. When we talk about apatite, we use sort of descriptions like electric, neon. It's a beautiful, intense gemstone. On its discovery in Brazil, they initially thought that they'd found another deposit of your Paraiba tourmaline. Under further investigation, they found out that this was not Paraiba tourmaline. This was a brand new gemstone, one that has a high phosphorus content, like you and I. And has the most electrifying personality, if you like. Neon apatite, though, I have to tell you, I know it doesn't say it on the graphics, but I think we'd all agree that that's neon, forms in very small sizes, so 0.15 carats, so minuscule sizes. Here you are getting an entire strand of 6mm rounds and 90 carats in total at $9.99. Completely and utterly dumbfounding price tag. Make the most of it. It is your viewer's choice. And again, those of you that have checked out already, I would have done exactly the same. If you're looking for that injection of colour, then apatite is absolutely one I would suggest. It's like, you know, like your Swiss blue topaz. It's one of those gemstones that wants to be noticed, it wants to be admired, and it does repeatedly. Beautiful natural apatite for a single figure price tag. That is absolutely crazy. Not the mala necklaces. Use them alongside maybe some of the amber that you've got coming up in your 9 o'clock kit. So we've got yellow amber, we've got cognac amber, beautiful sunstone. They look amazing. They'd work amazingly well with both of those. Keep on dialing through because there is 30 of those available now. There was more, but yeah, they're getting snapped up. If you've got a phone in your hand, stay where you are. A call centre are getting to you. Hi, Julie, Tracy, Justine, Marilyn, London. Hello to you, Dumbartonshire. Elaine, Georgina. Hello to you, Ellen, Verna, Stella, Linda. Hiya, Hazel. Hello to you, Tyne Ware. Do come and text in and say hi. It's a very interactive show, very inspiring show today because we've got the fabulous Claire McDonald joining us here in the studio. I mean, all of these are going to work perfectly alongside many of the kits, certainly alongside your Masterclass. You know, you could literally just restrand them, bead them as they are, and you've got something absolutely beautiful. I mean, look at that, just knotted, simple, with your bolt ring clasp. Super simple and extra beautiful. Check out those baskets, limited now. And don't forget your diopside. Okay, moving on to, oh, this with your apatite. Who got involved with your apatite? Lots of you, yeah, there was lots of you. How about this to go alongside it? Garnet in your star cut. Look from a distance. Look how classy this is. Oh my goodness me. Now, garnet has a cubic crystal structure, which means you're not going to get pleochroism, you're not going to get triachroism. But what you will actually get is just this wonderful intensity of colour, and also it really benefits the cutting process. Look how beautiful these have been faceted. Every single one of those star facets produces optimum luster. Oh, that you could just sink into that, couldn't you? It's one of those rich, deep, opulent strands. One of the most exciting launches cut-wise here at Jewellery Maker, certainly over recent months. Again, just one maybe in amongst your pearls, or with maybe something like black spinel. I mean, I'm sure you've got loads of ideas. $7.99 only for natural, genuine garnet. Garnet, like it's got this lovely deep berry colour. Well, you can get garnets in lots of different colours, as we well know. Your Zavarite's green, your Spessartite's orange, but this is probably the most recognised of all the colours. Wonderful amounts of refraction. What that basically means is garnet plays with light incredibly well, but also, as I said earlier on, because of its actual crystal structure, you can actually facet it in ways that some other gemstones don't respond. Look, and it's just luster, 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 luster. ricocheting from facet to facet to facet. I'd knot these personally, Jewellery Makers, and I'd attach a bolt ring clasp, simple as. £7.99. Again, I should imagine these are quite limited. They've certainly been very popular this morning. Don't forget, you've got half hour to make those confirmations. These would look lovely alongside, hang on, I've just thought, sorry about that. So alongside your smoky quartz. Can you imagine a strand of pearls in there as well? Oh, there's one or two of the smoky quartz left, not many, not many. Okay, let's do now, naughty, Liam says. You know it, you know he's naughty. And by the way, he doesn't ever argue that. He knows it too. Silver plated toggle clasps, not one knot. Three bundles of your silver plated toggle clasps. Liam, that is wrong. That's so wrong. That's £1.33 per bundle of, and by the way, per pack. Do you know how much that is per toggle? Is that right, Liam? 13p per silver plated toggle. So that, you know, the turquoise necklace that's just to my left, I could have used a toggle there. For your weekend wonder, I could have used the toggle. For your deal of the day, I'll use a toggle. There's 60 of these opportunities and you're absolutely all over it. I do not blame you. Liam, that's not naughty, that's wrong. Yes, it's wrong, but it's oh so right. It's so right, we love it, don't we? Gillian and Frederick, hello to you, Caroline, hello to you, Cornwall, London. Hello, Leanne, hello to you, Joanna, hello to you, Paula. Gosh, lots of you got involved with this one. Marilyn, Ella, Julie, Nancy, Lynn, Caroline, Sue. Hello, Amanda, Yvonne, hiya, Janet, hello to you, Penny. Keep on dialing, because we were limited. There was only 60 actually allocated to this opportunity, so check out your baskets, otherwise it's going to be an on-screen sellout. I'm going to move on because it is already looking like it's going to be a sellout very quickly. Okay, let's do. It's wrong, but it was oh so right, wasn't it? It's true. It's like. What did you say? Number 20. Okay. Liam says it's like when you have a really naughty dessert. You know it's wrong, but it's oh so right. Oh, it is. Life's too short. Eat the cake. Life's too short, I think. Eat the cake, buy the shoes. We're so hard on ourselves. Liam says M&S do mousses that are only 145 calories. I love that you know that, Liam. Here we go. These are beautiful. You have aventurine, so it's a really delicate, perfect summer's day green. 10 carats of your beautiful aventurine in your 2mm rounds. I mean, you can treat these in to a certain degree like a seed bead, or certainly with your kiss cross. You can actually use those with your kiss cross designs. Alongside one of the kits that we've got coming up in the 9 o'clock hour, I've got some really beautiful black agate. So can you imagine that little pop of delicate green? There's always different shades, of course, but I'm looking at this and it is quite a soft, gentle, almost praisolite-like green. Aventurine has, again, an amazing genuine gemstone, does sometimes give you aventurescence, as the name actually suggests. Tiny little inclusions will play with the light and give you a phenomenal effect, but it has this ability to quite literally glow. £4.99 for the 2 strands. Not just the one, you're getting the 2 strands, double trouble opportunity, Jewellery Makers. Keep on dialing through, because I need to move on. Okay, let's do... Oh, and keep those requests coming through. So, Liam, this was one of our star buys, wasn't it? And we were talking about the fact that we haven't seen fossil coral in ages. In fact, this hasn't actually been on air since a year previously. Now, we have the final few of these available. Look. Oh, okay, we had the bigger size. This is the 8mm. Look at those little fossil patterns within each of these gemstones. And so not only do you have the rarity of your gemstone, you also have the rarity of your fossil impressions within. And it is completely natural. They aren't sort of decorated, reconstituted or created to have those patterns. Only Mother Nature has actually done that. So over thousands upon thousands of years, you have your genuine gemstone creating these fossil-like impressions. You often see little sort of limpet impressions within the actual gem. So here we go. Within the actual gemstone itself. The colourings are very similar to that of maybe your bumblebee jasper. But really fascinating gemstone. Very, very popular, by the way. And the strand that we brought you a couple of days ago, actually, was a sellout. So we've only got a few of these available. But you find these just fascinating little impressions, which are completely and utterly and solely Mother Nature. So for your 8mm rounds, how on earth are we at $4.99? Forgive me, jewellery makers, every so often I'm so engrossed in the gemstone that I forget to look up at the actual price tag. That's crazy. Imagine it with your mala necklaces, because they are so interesting, I suppose, as a gemstone. It would definitely be something I would actually wear on the wristline so I can further enjoy that gem. Well done. Again, limited quantity. Tyne and Wear, Gillian, hello to you, Avon, Cumbria, Gary, Vicky, Amanda, Verna, new customers, Hazel, you're there as well. Who's messaged in? Jill, hi Elle, just to say that I love the colour of your nails. Thank you. Thank you. I had them done yesterday because I'm off to a wedding, I think I've said. Really excited because I haven't got dressed up in months. Thank you. It is nice, isn't it? Do you know, and it looks different under different light. So here in the studio it looks quite purple, but at home it actually looks more chocolatey. So I quite liked it. Thanks, Jill. Okay, Jill, you want to see number 15? Oh, lovely choice, Jill. I'd be tempted to use these with those coated clear quartz. Straight up to the neckline. Simplicity, black agate rondelles. I mean, look at those. This is what our expectations are. And I was going to say Chanel, but you know what? Chanel don't use genuine gemstones all the time. These are genuine gemstones, but can you imagine this layered? A mixture of rosary linking, knotting, $6.99, or just simply restranding. Look at that incredible luster across the surface of that midnight black agate strand. That's just beautiful, isn't it? Isn't it incredible that we can find a gemstone colour effectively that it's black? You know, you're not going to see pleochrosm, triachrosm colour change. It's solely about that surface luster, and that's the beauty of faceting. Okay, let's move on to lots of requests to get through. Don't forget you have that diopside star buy coming up as well. 20 minutes until each item that you've got in your basket is not checked out is going to disappear. Ooh, bonkers, Liam says. Liam, a lot of what you do is bonkers, but that's why we love you. So, these haven't been on our screens for quite some time. Now, who loves milliput? Who loves cerulean? Who loves polymer clay? So, or just gluing your cabochons, absolutely. Resin, it would work with resin too. Your silver-plated base metal glue-on bales. So take, for example, we've got cabochons coming up in the 12 o'clock hour, haven't we? So, sorry, 11 o'clock hour, I beg your pardon. So, literally, put a bit of your glue, secure your cabochon of choice, leave it overnight to purchase. That's the idea. And you've just made yourself a wonderful piece of jewellery, effectively. $2.99 for a pack of 5. Got to move on. So you might not be a wire worker. I'm not either. I'm useless at wire work. There's your way of actually working with your cabochons. Okay, moving on to... that's over here. Oh. Are these new? I've never seen these before. They're cool. Look at the size of those. Oh, I love it. They're a real statement. You know, you want your bolt ring clasp to be functional, clearly. That's what they're intended for. But they can also be beautiful. Oh my goodness me, 20 millimetres. And then if you look that side, obviously where you actually attach to are the two jump rings. Aren't they cool? An amazing feature. They're absolutely flying out the door. Gold plated too. I love that. I'd be tempted to actually have it not at the back of the neckline, actually wear that sort of asymmetrically, I think, across the décolletage. And turn it into sort of a very much a feature of the actual piece that you're creating. I mean, there's always going to be opportunities, especially if you like your big statement jewellery, you're going to be looking for a statement clasp, aren't you? Because sometimes the smaller ones maybe won't support the carat weight, the weight of the gemstones or the piece of jewellery. This, I think you'd all agree, will have absolute confidence for. Okay, lots of you requesting number 36. Okay, let's do that. A lucky dip. Lucky Dip 925 sterling silver slider bracelet with box chain and gold or white South Sea pearl. What? I can't see a South Sea pearl. Yeah, I haven't got a pearl though. Am I being particularly dizzy today? I think I might be. So you're either going to get gold or white South Sea pearls on the bottom. So you're guaranteed 925 sterling silver in terms of the actual precious metal, but the difference, the lucky dip, is whether you're going to have the white South Sea or whether you're going to have the gold South Sea. That I've never even seen this. £29.99. Can I buy some of these? They're absolutely beautiful. There's only 17 of them available. A South Sea pearl. So can I just sort of explain to those people that don't know, why South Sea is so exciting? So talks Tahitian, Akoya, and South Sea, and you are talking about the three finest sources of pearls in the world. In the world, it's like your Ferraris, basically, and your Bentleys of your cars. It's the pedigree. And by the way, they are also particularly diva-ish from the South Sea location. The reason why they are so expensive is because they try to extend the actual farming area location, but South Sea pearls only like the specific temperatures and I assume sort of water content that's actually in that location. So they're very, very, very expensive. Tahitian and South Sea pearls and Akoya pearls, very expensive. You get this really incredible luster. So can you see the difference? Don't get me wrong, all pearls these days tend to be cultured, but with a South Sea pearl, they're just hugely looked after, almost nursed, if you like. Those mollusks are sort of mollycoddled, if you like, to actually produce these beautiful gemstones of the sea. But I tell you what, the fruits of those labour is amazing iridescence. Gosh, that's incredible. I want to join you on that one. £29.99. Check out those baskets and do stay where you are. Okay, I can see you on the phone lines. You will still be successful if you stay where you are. But it is time for our next star buy opportunity. Now, some people actually think that diopside is a one-locational gemstone and it's only found in Russia. Not the case. Russia was actually, the deposit was discovered in 1988. Diopside has been unearthed from the ground and celebrated for its beauty for many, many years before that. Also, completely and utterly natural, this beautiful, deep, vibrant green in a star buy, rare opportunity for you to get hold of diopside from Brazil. So I think most of you actually know the story certainly behind the Russian deposit and the fact that it was discovered in 1988 and created a huge amount of excitement in terms of the offerings that came from that location. Sadly, very little of it comes from the mine, is extracted from the mine, and that's a combination of a few things. The geological and climate that's actually in that location. It's very, very cold, so the machinery literally can't penetrate the earth in some months of the year. Also, the fact that there just literally isn't much. Most of your diopside that is actually found from that location is almost granular, so certainly not, you wouldn't be able to produce a strand like this. However, like I said, prior to 1988, we were still celebrating the beauty of your diopside. It has been found in a few different locations, Brazil being one of them. Now, Brazil is a very influential and powerful source of your coloured gemstone sources. Think about, you know, your amethyst that comes from Brazil. Incredible quality. Your citrine that comes from Brazil. Oh, gosh, I could reel off multiple gemstones. Diopside is another example. Like your Russian diopside, it is never, ever treated, and you just get this really beautiful natural green, which surpasses many other coloured green gemstones in many ways. Still highly refractive. Still found in very small sizes, just a different location on our beautiful planet. This is Brazilian diopside, and it has been brought to you in a faceted round strand. But can you see that electrifying green that comes from this beautiful, natural, genuine gemstone? Now, jewellery makers, I know, and I was sort of thinking, okay, I could talk to, I've spoken to our lovely viewers about Russian diopside. I want to highlight the fact that this is a rare opportunity that we're getting it from another location on our planet, but you're still getting that incredible quality. It wouldn't be on our screens if it weren't. Can you remember the last time you saw diopside from anywhere else other than Russia? So it's actually gone sort of flipped on its head, isn't it, almost? We know that Russian diopside, very limited, very scarce, but actually, for us here at Jewellery Maker in particular, we almost don't see it from anywhere else on this planet. Now, what we're going to do, because we're already at $12.99, I have a quantity of how many? Really, we've got 200. Let's make sure every single one of these is actually in our jewellery maker's hands, because actually when you get this home, you'll see that electrifying, hypnotic green that only comes from diopside. In 50 seconds time, jewellery makers, that price tag is going to go so low. All the same things apply in terms of the rarity of carat weights, how difficult and challenging it is actually to facet. A gemstone that has been celebrated for its beauty for many years in this wonderful hypnotic colour. We are going to take every single pound, every single penny that we can off that price tag. You know, whilst it wasn't actually officially recognised as a gemstone until the 1950s, diopside was not unheard of. Like I said, it was celebrated for this beautiful beauty. Many people believe that it is symbolic of the tree of life, because that green is so pure. So representative of those feelings, similar to that of your jadeite. Are you ready for something completely unheard of? Genuine natural diopside, a rare opportunity to get hold of it from another location. Liam, that's lower than what you briefed me. So, I mean, how many of you have you got Russian diopside in your mind? In your vault? In your vault, your collection, your stash, you get where I'm coming from. If you have and you're nodding right now, amazing. So you should. It's beautiful. Have you got Brazilian diopside actually in your stash? If you haven't, get hold of it, because can you see that electrifying green? Can you get, I mean, it's absolutely, in my opinion, this strand is absolutely of that value. You know, once upon a time we used to say location when it comes to your gemstone. It's not always the case. You know, Colombian emerald, many regard it as the best in the world, but is that saying that Zambian or Siberian can't match that price, that quality? Because of course it can. The same is actually occurring right now. £6.49 for genuine, natural chrome diopside. Not chrome, sorry, look, I'm doing it myself. From Brazilian diopside. That we say that one of the most alluring of all greens. I don't think anybody could actually argue that. Potentially, by the way, if this were Russian diopside, then I don't know if we'd be able to honour it at £6.49. Because, you know, I almost feel sorry for locations like Brazil right now. So it's like, oh, hang on a minute, look how beautiful this strand is from Brazil. Is it in the shadows of your Russian diopside? No, I don't think so. Maybe other examples might actually be, but we work very hard to bring you that fine, extra rich, vibrant diopside opportunity. Okay, half the stock has gone already. Well done to you, Claire, Chris, Elaine, Richard, Gillian, Teresa. Hello to you, Gemma, West Midlands, Sue, Carol, Angela. A lot of multi-buyers on this as well. Diane, you've got yours. Cumbria, you've got yours. Good luck, I should say now, to Patricia, Karen, Claire, Valerie, Diane, Hazel, Jean, Tynanware, Shandy, Devon, Lavinia. Check out your baskets. You've got 10 minutes to get hold of this, or until stocks last. Beautiful, beautiful faceted 3mm rounds. I'm going to leave that with you because it is time for us to show off your creations, what you've been busy making over the last week. It's your Wall of Fame. Oh, we're not ready, we're not ready. Okay, check out your baskets, I can say this. You've got 10 minutes, sorry, Adam. Check out your baskets. Have a little look back on the website if you haven't done so already, because there is still almost like a menu of beautiful treats. Okay, right now, it's your Wall of Fame. Okay, starting us off this morning is Millie B. Hello, Millie B. You are number 259. Oh, my goodness, they're fantastic. Morning, JM Waff. Here's my attempt at Gemma's Milliput and my Millifiori mosaic with resin. I had a fantastic time, and she says, more, please. Oh, they're gorgeous, aren't they? Millifiori literally translates to thousands of flowers, and that's definitely what you've achieved. 260 is from Julie. Oh, beautiful, Julie. Please see my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's a twisted herringbone seed bead rope necklace with a pearl from a pearl scoop. It takes a long time to bead, but it is so worth it. Thank you, Julie. That's beautiful, and I agree, so worth it. 261 is from Jade Cousins. Hi, oh, gorgeous Jade. Hello, JM. This week's entry is a Keshi pearl necklace, we haven't got that photograph, and an earring set with 925 sterling silver. All components are from Jewellery Maker, and she says, good luck, everybody. 262 is from lovely Nikki. Hello to you, Nikki. Oh, my goodness me, Nikki, you've done it again. This is my entry to the Wall of Fame. I purchased Hannah Osborne's Tudor Rose booklet, and when I started to make it, I realised I didn't have any pearls. So I had to try something different. I used the round duos and 11 O's, and I love the outcome. I'd like to thank all the guest designers for all their hard work. Good luck to my fellow waffers. Nikki, that's gorgeous. 262 is from Annette Emery. This necklace is made with turquoise and lapis lazuli with champagne gold copper wire. I created the rose connectors from short lengths of wire left over from another project and chose matching aluminium chain for the back, which means that the necklace is extremely light and ideal for summer. It's beautiful. I hope you like it. Annette, it's stunning. 264 is from Joe Green. Loving those, Joe. Morning, here's a quick make, a pair of earrings using Dalmatian jasper and hematite with antique findings. Please, please, can I have more antique findings? Okay, we'll have a little look for you, Joe, no problem. Watch this space. 265 is from Anne Clark. Oh, you've been busy, Anne. They're lovely. My name is Anne, and here's a few bracelets made from the wonderful Mark Smith's DVD. I hope you like them. All components bought from JM. Take care, everybody, and good luck to all my fellow waffers. Next is 266 is from Samantha Willows. Pretty Samantha. An Olivia bracelet inspired by Laura Binding's chainmail kit. With glass rings. It was my first time using the glass rings in chainmail, and I love how it looks. I can't wait until Laura's workshop's open for more inspiration. Us too, Samantha. 267 is from Kathy Lockett. Hello to you, Kathy. Beautiful. Attached is my Marla necklace inspired by the lapis lazuli kits on Susie Menham's show. The knotting was very mindful and relaxing. Now I have done the citrine kit and the Unakite one. I'm getting knotted. Well, I love the Marlas, so that's amazing. 268 is from Sharon. Hello to you, Sharon. Oh, pretty. Hi all at JM Towers. I have made a matching set of earrings, bracelet and necklace, all with freshwater culture pearls and Mayuki seed beads, and a 925 sterling silver findings. All are from Jewellery Maker and from a friend. Loving the inspiration from the designers, and thank you all for all that you do to keep us busy in these strange times. Ah, that's absolutely gorgeous. Keep those entries coming in, and good luck in the draw, Jewellery Makers. Now, speaking of, somebody did actually mention workshops, didn't they? Is there something happening in today's show with regards to workshops? Yes, there might well be. How many of you have been missing the workshops here at Jewellery Maker? actually in Jewellery Maker Towers. Who's been missing it?
Me.
I've been missing it too. This gorgeous lady's missed it loads.
I have.
Guess what? We are launching the first...
They're coming back.
We're coming home. I don't know a song word yet. It's coming home, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
The Jewellery Maker workshops are coming back,
yes.
and we're launching the first one today.
Yes, we are.
Oh, give us a date so everyone can check the diary quickly.
It is the 17th of July, all being well. That's what it's going to be.
Obviously, with the government guidelines actually influence to that. So we are launching the first workshop back here at Jewellery Makers in what has been, over a year or so. So make sure you stay tuned for that and check your diary. Okay, I can quickly show you. I've got a couple of minutes to fill. Okay, some lovely sterling silver spacer beads. This is a bundle of 4 different designs, and you're getting a total of 100. So they include their 3 and 4 millimeters. So you've got your really beautiful faceted, sterling silver. Then you have your stardust with a little, it looks like a little heart on the front. Then you have your 3 mil in your plain rounds, and you also have your 4 mil. In total, that's 100. It is a lot of 925 sterling silver. So again, think about your weekend wonder deal. All those beautiful cut gemstones, 10 strands would be perfect with that. Think about the diopside that you've just had, certainly your smoky quartz. There's less than 10 of these available. Oh my goodness me, you're going to have to be quick. Check out, because there's so many of you there. Shan, you've done it. Well done. There are less than 10 of this bundle available. So who's going to be next? If you've got a phone in your hand, you're in exactly the right place. If you've got it in your basket, you need to check it out, because there was literally 10. Oh, Elizabeth, you've done yours. Okay, I'm going to leave that with you because I'm single figures. Oh, goodness me. Oh, the number. Oh, this will look gorgeous alongside those sterling silver, alongside the smoky quartz, alongside your diopside, alongside your weekend wonder. Beautiful, star-cut, liquid, clear quartz. Do you notice, Jewellery Makers? Look at the reflection actually on my skin itself. It's not a single blemish that is hindering the brilliance within these clear quartz. That is quality, isn't it? You know, quartz as a mineral and quartz as a gemstone, they are polar opposites. Mineral is abundant. It looks like compact snow, effectively. But gem quality quartz is literally this. You know, that like a perfect little drop of water. Flawless, like diamonds, effectively, flawless with inclusions, and then of course placed into the hands of a highly skilled lapidist. How on earth are we at £9.99? The final few of those, check out your baskets. That's not just for this, but literally the entire hour for your viewers' choice, and they will disappear if you haven't actually done that. So make the most of those viewers' choice savings. Still to come, coming up with a wonderful Claire. We've got amber and sterling silver coming up in your kits in the next hour. They are beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Also, I've got your rose quartz strand, this beautiful rose quartz strand going on pre-order as soon as we come back. Don't forget your deal of the day as well, your birthstone strand. So all 12 birthstones coming your way, and that might well go on pre-order too. So Claire and I will return after this.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Jewellery Makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it.
Welcome back, Jewellery Makers. Lovely to be with you this Friday morning. And I love seeing this beautiful face. This beautiful face joining me on the show. It's a fantastic. The inspiration, the talent that comes in a form of Claire McDonald.
Ah, thanks. It's been so long,
It does feel like it's been ages.
Yeah,
Do you think
long,
it's
long time.
deliberate?
I think it is.
Because it's always a bit troublesome
It
when
is.
you... No, not really.
Yeah.
We're not trouble.
A little bit.
Maybe just in the best possible way. Liam has just said it is actually going to be carnage. Oh, really? But in the best possible way. I'm excited about today's kits.
How amazing are they?
Yeah. So, I mean, we've really sort of jumped on the inspirational show that was, of course, all that glitter. So this is inspired by that show, which so many of our lovely viewers also were loving too. So they're coming up in the 11 o'clock hour, but can I just take this opportunity to show everybody? Now, they're solid 925 sterling silver, Claire.
These are, they are, yeah.
You must have been in your element.
I feel like, I don't know, I've loved every minute. It's been, I don't know, in some ways it's been a really tough week, and this has been an absolute joy to
Yeah, because you've had a lot going
I've got
on.
so much going on, and this has been just, I can't tell you how wonderful it's been to do it. Yeah, just completely getting into it, and the materials are gorgeous. The sterling silver, the gemstones, everything. The new techniques for me, it is so good.
Can I ask a question? Because I don't think I've actually seen a piece of sterling silver that thick here at Jewellery Maker before.
Yes, yeah.
I don't know.
I think maybe Yeah, I don't think I've had one in a kit before. I've had some D-shaped wire, which was thick, but I don't think
I don't think it was quite this thick. So when you look at those bangles at the front, so they're coming up at 11 o'clock, Jewellery Makers. And if you're thinking, oh, I can see they're going to be expensive, we've worked really hard to bring them to you at as much an affordable price tag as we possibly can. I also want to take this opportunity to show you this. Now, I don't know if Claire's seen this. Now, you are guaranteed, you can pre-order now. It's coming up at 1/2 the hour. You are guaranteed on the nose a 1 carat round brilliant cut. If ever we talk about that in the diamond world, you pay immediately a premium. So I don't mind sharing with you, my engagement ring is not 1 carat in the solitaire, it's like 90 points. Because the difference in price ordinarily is huge. So this is a 1 carat black diamond round brilliant cut. I mean, you could prong set that, you could use it with your kits coming up in certainly your Masterclass. You pay a premium ordinarily, not today, Jewellery Makers. It's coming up at 1/2 the hour, but I wanted to give you that little sneaky peek. But before that, shall we, Liam has just said, shall we dive on into some sexy kits? Yeah, let's do it. Yeah. Let's definitely do it. Especially as you make it sound even more appealing than the fact that it's amber and precious metal. I'm going to start with what, sorry? Okay, so I'm going to actually start with... Let's bring the board over because there's 3 kits actually on here. We're going to use... we're going to rely on Adam's clever camera work to actually show you what you're going to... what you're actually going to get here. Now, Claire... Look how beautiful those earrings are.
They're wonderful, aren't they? But we always talk about, you know, we see these findings about how we could maybe make them into bales. So I thought I'd have a little play about with them as well.
Yes.
So yeah, so both the different colourways. So I've worked with them to create some different ways to sort of like hug and cuddle up to the amber.
Oh, hug and cuddle up to the amber. I mean, I always reference the fact that these earring findings, which are the gold-plated 925 sterling silver, they're the ones that literally almost look like it has been poured. You get this beautiful sort of liquid-like droplet shape, a big amount of precious metal because they are solid. They are my favourite of all time Jewellery Maker earring
findings. They're really elegant, aren't they? That elongated shape,
And we did some research on those, just without the additions of your gemstones, those almost as a finished piece of jewellery. And we found 1 pair elsewhere for, I think the best we found was £20, wasn't it, Liam? I think it was about £20 for 1 pair, which isn't bad, you know, for 925 sterling silver. But you're getting 3 pairs in this kit. Plus, can you see, you've got your wonderful Baltic lemon amber in the different sizes. So if you wanted to create those beautiful graduated earrings like Claire has done, they're perfect for that. You're actually getting a pack of... including 4 of the 6mm, 2 of your 8mm, and 2 10mm ambers. So in total, that's a pack of 8. Is that right? Have I said that right? Yeah. So 8 of your gorgeous sunshine yellow, genuine amber gemstones. Plus, you might have noticed that dazzling diamond-like eye-clean quartz in this beautiful faceted rondelle strand. I mean, look at those. Again,
it's a lovely strand, isn't it?
It's stunning. It is absolutely stunning. So you've got the quality of your faceting in your clear quartz contrasting with that glowing yellow from your Baltic amber. Plus also you're getting 6 of these absolutely beautiful earring findings. There we are. There's the amber cuddle. I like that. Yeah. That's what you should call it, the amber cuddle necklace.
Cuddle, yeah.
That's really sweet, isn't it? So you're actually getting 6 of those or 3 pairs effectively. So it's a high-end kit and we're not trying to... This for me, I look at this kit and think, okay, so it's not too tasking. I haven't got to be the most advanced jewellery maker to actually create professional jewellery.
No, it's the quality of the components, isn't it, that are incredible in this kit.
I could just pop them onto a head pin, do a wrap loop, which is probably one of the first techniques that you actually... I'm useless at wrap loops. I'll say it now before anybody else does. But do a wrap loop. But generally speaking, it is one of the first techniques that you actually learn as a jewellery maker. Already people getting involved. So if you're gold-plated 925 solid sterling silver earring findings ×3, plus that liquid eye clean clarity quartz, plus also the 8 in your various sizes, genuine canary yellow ambers, £29.99. I mean, we've just said about one pair of those earrings elsewhere, or similar, were £20. You're getting 3.
Yeah, definitely. And I think that would be with like your, you know, if you split and had one amber on each, you know, pair of earrings.
Oh, well, if they were amber, I think they'd be much more. I mean, those earrings in an amber boutique jewellers, you'd pay a premium for them, wouldn't you?
Yeah, definitely. You'd pay more than the kit, wouldn't you?
Definitely.
I think with one of the beads on each of the findings.
Exactly. £29.99 popular kit already. People added it to their baskets. Do make sure you check out. Really, you know, sometimes when you look at lemon amber, it's a sort of softer, I guess it's the difference between citrine and lemon quartz. There's a different level of colour. Amber, in terms of its colour, by the way, will progressively get more and more beautiful. So I love that about it. It actually deepens. It actually deepens. But it's not just me actually thinking that these are some of the most richly intense amber gemstones that actually we've brought to air. Really pretty. Liam has just said to me in my ear, he says, Elle, I've just found some amber sterling silver earrings, £35. It's not bad, actually. It's not bad. Are they what, just one little drop? That's actually not bad elsewhere. You are getting, there we go, really simple. And is it fair for me to say I don't think they're as nice? They're nice. I don't think they're quite what Claire's created. They're not quite as high-end, I think, as the actual findings in the amber that you're actually getting in this kit. And that's for just one pair. So you could actually make 3 pairs, or pendants if you wish. Keep on dialing through, because I'm going to bring you now the rose. I'm going to tilt these out on the desk so you can actually see them. So there's actually 250 different colours. Hey. It was a bad idea, wasn't it? 250 different colours of amber out there, and we actually narrow it down to your cognacs, to your lemons, to your greens, to your cherries, etc. So again, you've got 8 of your amber rounds, which are are they drilled all the way through, or are they half drilled? Okay,
drilled all the way through,
so drilled all the way through. So you've got some beautiful cognac amber there. That's probably the most recognised of all colours. Plus then you have your sunstone in this really pretty, it is lovely. See that wonderful, it's almost morganite with something extra, because you have aventurine within your sunstone, totally natural. And also you have the rose gold-plated 925 sterling silver findings that we were talking about. You'll notice, if this is the first time you've ever actually worked with these, the amount of precious metal that's actually been invested into them. They are really solid, so really high quality. And of course you've got the little loop at the back for you to attach, as Claire has done here, your gemstones. I mean, Claire, they are just simply perfect.
They are, and they take, you know, a couple of minutes to make, don't they? So it's yeah, I think again with this kit, it's very similar. You've got that different colourway, but it's the quality, isn't it, of those beautiful
components. Of the components.
Yeah.
And that's professional jewellery, isn't it? At the end of the day, if you look in most high street jewellers or even your high-end jewellers, it's often not actually difficult techniques to actually create the pieces of jewellery.
No, if you look at them, a lot of it is
amazing.
Rosary linking, wrap loops, things like that. So, you know, those are basic techniques. So that's just shaping them, because you get so many in the kit. So yeah, those are the earring findings. So again, it's that hug, that swirl, sort of. You know,
I love that.
Keeping that amber.
And that also shows me the fact that they are solid. These aren't hollow. If they were hollow, they'd have buckled. Yeah. So that is solid 925 sterling silver with, of course, the luxury of your rose gold. At $29.99 for the 8 Baltic ambers, plus the sunstone, plus the findings. I mean, if you look at it this way, $29.99, I think, even with us, would be with the price for the amber. But with our kits, you not only get the inspiration and the demonstrations, you also get the savings. So I think you're paying for your amber and you're getting everything else for free.
Yes.
Check out your baskets if you want to guarantee your success. Now I have one more kit to actually bring you before we get into your demonstration, jewellery makers. So this, I mean, is just opulent. Who was saying during the Wall of Fame that they want more antique findings?
Oh, yes.
Somebody actually mentioned it, didn't they?
Well, we don't often see see them, do we?
No, and I totally hear you. It's been something that, by the way, is relayed by all of your JM crew. Where's all of our antique bronze gone? So if I can just pivot this board round for a second. Let me just move that sticker over here. I'm going to pivot the board round and show you. Pivot. Pivot. Everyone's going a bit excited about the Friends reunion, aren't they? I haven't watched it yet. So
no, I haven't. I'm going to watch it, I think, maybe today.
Yeah, that might be my bank holiday Monday viewing,
yes,
I think,
yeah,
when we're probably
good.
a little bit tired after going to the wedding. So, but look at this, really lovely antique bronze findings. How many of you been crying out for your antique bronze? Look at what you're actually getting here. A huge amount of your essentials, which include, by the way, your crimps, your crimp tubes, your crimp covers, your eye pins, your flat head pins, your jump rings, your curb chain, which is 1 metre length, your ball and coil ear wires, which is basically your shepherd hooks. And then, you've also got your lobster claw clasps. I love how they're describing them differently. Your fish clasps, they've described them here. So they're lobster claws. And also a huge bundle of your beautiful agate. I mean, this is just opulence. It's high-end glamour. Look at that luster.
Yeah.
In your agate, you have, in terms of the sizes, 10mm, 8mm, 6mm, and 2mm. So 4 strands. Look at that, Claire. That's beautiful.
That is, isn't it? So much you could do with that.
Just multi-layer that, I think.
Yeah.
4 strands plus all of your antique bronze findings. Liam. This is Liam living up to his bad boy status.
Oh, very, very good. That's brilliant, isn't it?
That's amazing. I mean, the findings pack alone is what, 77 findings? We're all screaming out for the antique bronze to be back in stock, Jewellery Makers. I know we have got some, but it's limited. So I know that there'll be viewers getting involved for the gemstones. I mean, 4 strands of genuine gemstones, but also one of the most popular of colours. And it is really complimentary of pretty much every single colour gemstone you can imagine. What a saving. I'm guessing by the fact that you actually said, oh, I'm just going to do it, when you brought that price in. Is it really? Okay, Liam just said it's not about making money, this opportunity. It's about giving our viewers a maximum saving. $14.99. I mean, if you break it down, that's 5 components, 5 separate components, your findings pack plus your 4 strands. So that's working out £3 each.
That's fantastic, isn't
For
it?
genuine
And strands that, you know, they're going to be so useful, aren't they? They will go with literally everything that's around you.
Yeah.
And graduated. It's brilliant.
And Alison said it to me the other day, actually, Claire, and I'm sure you actually agree. Black gemstones you need because you will use them repeatedly, and they always tend to run out in our stashes.
I always think they're like, you know, like your little black dress or your black trousers. You need them, don't you?
You do. They're staples.
Yes, they are.
So which, Claire, whilst everybody's checking out their baskets, which of your amazing pieces are you going to be demonstrating?
So I'll show you how to do that. So we use a couple of the earring findings, and I'll show you how to do the that pendant. So sort of like that, the little hug around the amber.
I love that.
So I've added in just a couple of findings, just out of like a standard findings pack. So let's have a look how we put it all together. So, and you can do this with any of the sizes of the amber that you want. You just need to make sure that you can get 2 of the head pins going through. So if you can't get a standard head pin through, you could maybe work with the finer ones. So I'm going to get the findings all sorted. So I want 2 earring findings, 2 head pins, 1 of the ambers, and I'm going to take a couple of my jump rings as well. Okay, so the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to take one of the ball head pins, and I've put that through the hole, the little loop that's at the back of the finding there. And I feed that in on the one side. So you'll see how easy this is now. And I've done the same on the other side there. So you might need to give it a bit of a wiggle to get it through. So just take your time. I'm just going to feed this through so you can see it's sort of one going through one side and one the other. Let's have a look. So get the other one. Let's find the other end. Just make sure I can get that and feed that through. Okay, I'm trying not to bend the head pin too much. I'm going to bring that in now. So now that it's going in like this, I'm just going to pull that out just a little bit so I've got a bit more movement, because you don't want it so it's too taut, because we won't get any movement there. Okay, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to turn it over now and start and just snip off now. So I want to just make a small loop and try and keep it quite neat. So I'm going to cut off there, and I've got my round nose pliers, so I'm just going to roll this in. So you're keeping it as quite a small loop at the back. Try and keep it neat so that if you do see it, it just looks like it's part of the design. And try and do it the same sort of length on the other side. And I'm going to roll that in as well. So that's come there. So we can see that that's going to sit and look like that. So now, so make sure that haven't pulled it too tightly, and we've got a little bit of movement. So I'm going to get these. So I'm going to hold them here, and I am going to snip off just a little bit here, because I don't need that long. So then I'm going to bring this round, and I'm going to take that all the way. So I'm bringing the post that would go through your ear, and that's going to go back in. So I've made that into a loop there. I'm going to do the same on the other side. So just roll and roll in. So this is going to sit like this. And then, so if I take some of my jump rings, so I'm going to pop that through the one side, through the other. And then if we think about the direction now, so that's joined everything there. So I need one more, because that's what my chain is going to go through. So if I just hold this, and then I can hold it up so you see there. And you can see, so that's going to sit like that. So it's just a nice way to use the earring findings, isn't it? And you can, you're going to get a different look depending on how long and how much you cut off. And you've still got all the 925 on the back. So if you are selling on, you can see all that. It's a really lovely way, isn't it, of sort of working with the earring findings in a slightly different way. Well, because you're getting so many of them.
This is one of the things that our guest designers and our viewers do so well. Just because it's saying that's an earring finding doesn't mean it has to be. You can, with a bit of creativity, which of course, Claire, you've got oodles of, and look at what you can create. It is such a beautifully elegant pendant.
It's lovely, isn't it? You've got that movement,
to do that.
Isn't it? Almost like a little trapeze.
It is. I love it. I absolutely love it. Thank you so much, Claire.
You're welcome.
Check out your baskets on these kits. You've got very high-end products here. Very, very, very high-end products at a significant savings. So just to make you aware, I'm going to be bringing you the black diamonds shortly. Black diamond singular, which is even more exciting. I mean, look at the quality of that 1 carat round brilliant cut. But before I bring that to you, I also need to give you a heads up that your rose quartz, which is just a bonkers deal. There's nothing, you can pre-order it right now. All I'm just going to say is, okay, let's guarantee it. Shall we just put this out there? A genuine gemstone, of any variety for that matter, least of all one of the most frequently included in collections. Now, we managed to purchase a big quantity of these, and our Wayne has allowed us to promise that this strand of rose quartz is going under £4. For a genuine gemstone? Seriously? For that beautiful, delicate, peony pink. You can pre-order it now. We've got a big quantity, so I'm putting it out there so that we don't inundate our call centre. But just before we go into your black diamonds, Something that would go absolutely beautiful alongside your amber is this gorgeous kyanite. So not often we see this gemstone, particularly in your rounds, because it is challenging to cut. There's no denying that. You have a gemstone which grows in 2 different directions in terms of its crystal formation. It's challenging. So imagine that you're going to have to cross every single one of those planes with a perfect spherical orb of gemstones. That's why we don't see kyanite that frequently. 25 carats of natural blue kyanite. Kyanite for me, we always talk about sort of inclusions. Certainly with your amber, inclusions are absolutely desired. With kyanite, it's like driving rain. You get these really lovely sort of vertical, horizontal, diagonal, whichever, striations of how the gemstone actually forms. Totally and utterly natural in your 4 mil rounds. I mean, can you imagine this in just a simple little tennis bracelet? That's natural blue. You know, most of your blue gemstones, certainly your Tanzanite, much of your sapphire, not all granted, will have actually undergone some form of treatment. With kyanite, it is always only ever natural. Now, the limited quantity for you jewellery makers. Pop this with those sterling silver spacer beads maybe that you had in the previous hour. Use it certainly with Claire's beautiful kits. Now I'm going to show you the should be for natural Kenyan kyanite. But then I'm going to tell you we've got just shy of 100 of these, and in 1 minute's time we're going to take it so much lower. The clock is ticking away. If you love everything that you're looking at right now, if you think, gosh, yes, that blue, it's so enticing, it is. I mean, for me, this is what Tanzanite wants to look like. This is what sapphire wants to look like. It's that really beautiful blue naturally. And now, hey, listen, it shouldn't be a negative. We don't necessarily we shouldn't turn our nose up at heat-treated sapphires or diffused or filled. I don't think so. Why wouldn't we want to make one of Mother Nature's rarest treasures more beautiful? However, when Mother Nature does it all by herself, then it is something extra special. $29.99 for 25 carats of beautiful quality kyanite. But in 20 seconds, we are going to take it lower. There are 97 of these, or I should say there were. Simple components. We've said it earlier on, Claire, the fact that it doesn't have to be the most advanced or technical jewellery making to be influenced to the actual gemstones or the components to create those high-end pieces.
No, definitely.
This, for me, I'd just turn that into a stretchy bracelet with your spacer beads in between.
Because you're onto a winner, aren't you? How beautiful it is without doing anything to it.
Are you ready?
Oh,
stop! Oh, Liam, you didn't prepare me for that. He says he's on it today. What on earth? For kyanite? Seriously? I feel duty bound to say right now, clearly no reflection of the true value or worth. Clearly. This is genuine kyanite. Kyanite is often found in some of the most remote locations on our planet. It is genuinely one of the most challenging. Very few lapidarists will actually facet this, or cut this gemstone into any shape, by the way, because of how technically difficult it is. It forms, if I was to show you a piece of kyanite rough, you know, you'll have some crystals growing maybe horizontally, you'll have some growing diagonally. You've got to incorporate each of those directions to get, yeah, with the rose quartz would be amazing. Great suggestion there, Amanda. To get the hardness that you can actually work into your jewellery. That's a beautiful combination.
That's very pretty, isn't it?
And by the way, again, you can get both for under £14. Genuine kyanite, beautiful rose quartz. You can get both strands for under £14. Keep on dialing through because there were 97, but they are getting snapped up. Amazing, absolutely amazing. Liam, you've got to prepare me for those kind of things. You can't just throw that on me. It's going to, I'm on live television, I might say something I shouldn't. Anyway, are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready for a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity? There's something that many people actually aspire to. If you don't, that's fine. Just relish the opportunity as a beautiful solitaire. But the 1 carat club is a thing. And it's something that we actually refer to with diamonds this is a limited opportunity. 42 of you are going to get the opportunity to say that you own a 1 carat black diamond. Amazing diamonds. Well, I think most people, when you think diamonds, you think about the colourless variety, but the popularity of fancy diamonds, that's a terminology that we actually use for anything other than colourless, has skyrocketed, particularly, I have to say, in black diamonds. With the biggest brands, the biggest names, also including them into their collections. Now, cast your mind back to the 1990s if you were around at that time. Maybe you watched a series that was called Sex in the City, and Carrie Bradshaw and her group of girlfriends, effectively, it was about their antics. Anyway, but Carrie Bradshaw was probably the lead role. And in the end, in the final episode, she finally marries her true love, who was called Mr. Big. And he proposed to her in quite an iconic scene with a diamond solitaire. Now, it was not a colourless diamond, it was a black diamond solitaire. And she famously actually says, "But why black diamonds?" And he answers, "Because you're different from all the rest." And I thought that was probably one of the most, I remember that clearly when I was watching the actual scene. But fancy diamonds are incredibly popular. You know, whether you're talking about canaries, whether you're talking about blues, whether you're talking about pinks or chocolate and champagne, incredibly, incredibly popular. And a few of us would actually ever imagine we'd have the opportunity to purchase a black diamond in a round, brilliant cut solitaire. Certainly we've brought you them in strands, but nothing quite like this.
Wow.
Now, when we're talking about the quality of black diamonds, have you ever... Let me just... No, before I ask you this question, I launched a black diamond solitaire on what was our US channel about 5-6 years ago. It was a massive 1,000 auction on our sister channels. And I don't mind telling you this, whilst it was beautiful, it was absolutely beautiful. It didn't have the same luster as what you're looking at right now. When you're talking about black diamonds, sometimes they can still have inclusions, and whilst they're not, so we're not talking about sort of we're not talking about clarity here, because obviously it's a black diamond. They can still have inclusions which actually hinder the luster across the surface. You almost get like this little clouding area. It should look like pure metallic beauty. It is a solid black diamond. Believed to be caused by trace amounts of graphite in the diamond's construction. Diamonds have long been recognised for their durability, being 10 on the Mohs scale, making them incredibly favourable to actually facet. Black diamonds differ slightly because it consists of multiple crystals. And they can actually be more challenging than maybe your white diamonds. However, once they are faceted, they are known to be even harder than a colourless diamond for this reason. With a bold and powerful appearance, black diamonds will look stunning with every single precious metal, I'm sure you'd all agree. And just like colourless diamonds, black diamonds are thought to symbolise eternal, flawless and unchanging love. Amazing, isn't it?
That's nice, isn't
it? Very few of us globally could say that we own a 1 carat diamond, myself included. This is 1 carat on the nose, and I really need to emphasize that. So Jake, you know Jake, he actually sourced my engagement ring for my partner. And my husband now, actually spoke to Jake and said, I want a 1 carat diamond, and described what he wanted it to look like. And Jake actually said to Tom at the time, don't get a 1 carat. It adds hundreds upon hundreds of pounds to the price. Get something that is just under that 1 carat price tag, because to the naked eye you won't see the difference. So that's exactly what it did. I'm going to tell you, jewellery makers, that your 1 carat black diamond is on the nose, and you are not going to be paying that premium. but there are 42 of these available in the entire world. The quality is absolutely exceptional. Look at that luster, Jewellery Makers. The perfect round brilliant cut solitaire, a 60-second clock to make it fair for absolutely everybody, whether you're shopping with us on the phone lines or on the web or app. Please check out quickly though. I haven't got the hundreds that I'd want, obviously. It's a 1 carat black diamond, a genuine black diamond, and worthwhile actually getting your certificate of authenticity, because this is the kind of thing, if you imagine it in a Tiffany-esque prong set solitaire ring, it's what I would suggest you get valued and appraised at some point, for insurance purposes, most certainly. 35 seconds, the 42 black diamonds that are available to the world will appear graphic wise. It's never been on its own. It's never been brought to you, Jewellery Makers, as an individual opportunity. If you love silversmithing and the idea of silversmithing, it's perfect ahead of your masterclass, which happens at 10 o'clock with a sterling silver and Claire MacDonald. Sorry, 11 o'clock, I said 10, didn't I? But also, if you're thinking about, you know, all the ring mounts that we bring you on a regular basis, or pendant mounts, how beautiful this would actually be. Liam, I'll tell you what, if there's any of these left, I want to buy one for sure. I mean, I'd love to be able to say I can buy them all. I know it's payday, but even I can't justify that. Just one in a 4-prong solitaire and a pendant. Just imagine how amazing that would be. A 1 carat natural black diamond. So are you different from all the rest? As Mr. Big once said. Oh, can you see the beautiful timeless luster? For a 1 carat solitaire, Suzanne's just multi-bought, Yorkshire's multi-bought. How amazing is this that we can say you're multi-buying 1 carat diamond solitaires? Yeah. You know, if these were black diamonds in lots of little round brilliant cuts, I mean, that would be amazing too. But it's not as rare as one individual stone. 1 large diamond is far rarer than lots of little ones. I think that makes quite logical sense. And to get that 1 carat on the nose weight is super, super exciting, Jewellery Makers. That's why I'm suggesting that you should get your certificate of authenticity. Are you ready? There were 42 of these available to the world, and I don't mind saying I'm going to buy one. If there's any of them left, I will absolutely be joining you on this opportunity. Normally I would say in a ring, but I'm actually thinking, you know what? If I actually wore it in a pendant, I probably would put it on and never take it off. $69.99. I spoke to my husband about this last night. I was like, oh my goodness, I've got a black diamond solitaire. I'm hoping he's actually watching, because I did drop quite a few hints in the sense that I actually wanted one. You know, that's really, really incredible. The popularity of all your fancy diamonds has gone through the roof. We've got the likes of Lady Gaga wearing that famous canary Tiffany diamond, which Tiffany's have actually said it's priceless because it will never, ever, ever be sold. So it's probably worth millions upon millions of pounds. You've got the Hope diamond, of course, that really beautiful blue. This is a fancy diamond of high, high quality. What's that? It's bigger than my engagement ring, this. This is bigger than my engagement ring. So my engagement rings are 5 mil. So, well, that makes sense, doesn't it? Because this is 1 carat. My engagement ring isn't 1 carat. It's actually less than that. Down to the final 10. Huge congratulations. Oh, I have to say, I'm so jealous. So jealous. Because Claire, and I know you're a fan of this as well, just in a little 4-prong pendant.
It'd be gorgeous, wouldn't it? And the fact that we're doing techniques as well now, and you know, you can get your semi mounts. We're doing, you know, tube setting, you know, prong setting, different ways. So you could actually, you know, you could get yourself that 1 carat black diamond and then make something gorgeous yourself with, you know, really wonderful techniques.
Oh, I mean, I'm so jealous right now. Hello to you, collector, saying that is big for black diamond. And brilliant price. It really is. It really is. I've got 2 of them left. Look at that.
Oh, yes.
Look at how gorgeous that is as a piece of jewellery. Can you imagine that being 4-figure prices elsewhere? Well, it would be. It absolutely would be. Okay, I can quickly bring you. It's on the verge of selling out. There's literally, I think, 2 left. Oh, I'm so delighted for you, but I'm quite gutted in the sense that I won't get it. Well done, well done. Okay, I can quickly bring you... Oh, loving this. Now, our lovely Caroline in the office spoke to us about this. She actually purchased it for the birthday celebrations. This is, if you go on to, I'm almost stopping myself say it because it's a bit of an ongoing joke with our crew saying Monica Vinader. Elle talks about Monica Vinader. I do talk about Monica Vinader all the time. I know I do. I know this. You don't have to message me. I know this. But it is so similar to one of their jewellery boxes. So firstly, it's white. There we go. Look at that. So theirs is smaller than ours. It's got that same lovely dusky pink. £75. And it also makes me think, how many times have you heard me say jewellery boxes are expensive? The jewellers that I worked at, they were really expensive, upwards of some of the prices that you're seeing right now. So, I mean, this is bigger than the Monica Vinader one, firstly. It's that same beautiful colour, but you also get these really lovely tassels. Let me open this up. Now, I'm not going away this weekend, and I've got a little case to put my jewellery in. But I don't mind telling you, prior to me actually purchasing that, I used to put it in a little money bag. I know, it's not looking after my jewellery, is it?
Naughty Elle.
Naughty Elle. But I've got one now. But this, look how nicely it's going to look after your jewellery. You can put all your earrings in your rings. You've also got earring sections here. You can lift those out for ease of actually putting them on and off. You've also got your little tray here. You've also got your lovely little tray there for you to put things like your chains and your necklaces in, and additional pouches and mirror. So, I mean, look at the quality. If this was on another website, shall we say, $74.99, all right, they might have the branding stamped on there somewhere. We haven't done that. We've got the same quality, though. The difference is we won't sell one or two in a day. We will sell the full 61 quantity in a matter of a couple of minutes. I need to buy some of these, to be truthful. I think I'm saying girls because Tiggy is literally 7 months old. But at some point, it's the kind of thing that I know she'd love, and Willow definitely would.
Yeah, and it's something that you keep, isn't it? So, like, you know, I've still got a jewellery box that I was given when I was younger. It's a lovely thing to keep. So if it's well made like that, then you do keep it.
It will last, won't it?
Yeah.
You're right. Liam's just said Willow's got a lot of jewellery. She has for a 4-year-old. She has. She came into the office, and of course, Willow is definitely her mummy's daughter. She had all the bling on. She hasn't quite learned to sort of tone things down as such. No, I wear all mummy. But that's because our lovely guest designers make her stuff. Yes, absolutely, although I would think this might be a little bit too special for a 4-year-old. I think this is a grown-up only opportunity. I don't know. It's up to you. It's up to you. 38 of these actually remain. So, yeah, I mean, if you go on to Monica Vinader, I love Monica Vinader, by the way. The reason why I reference them as a brand is because the guys think I'm on a commission. I'm not on a commission, I promise. But I love their style. I love the designs that they actually create. It is actually one of the fastest growing jewellery brands in the world currently. I love the fact that it is actually luxury jewellery at a slightly different price point, and then you make comparisons to us, and of course that's blown out the water. But £14.99 for jewellery boxes. You can even go to be honest, if you went to somewhere like Samuel's or your F. Hines as well, let's not just use the designer comparison. If you go to the likes of your Samuel's and Hines, they're still expensive jewellery boxes. Liam's saying, it cost me an extra £30 to have his dad's bracelet put into a box at one of those jewellery shops. Yeah. You actually pay a high premium, and that's just a box. How many did we have? 62. Down to the final 10 of them. Well done. It's lovely, isn't it? So when you go on your little trips away or holidays, you've got it all beautifully looked after, and pop it in the safe if you're on holiday. Okay, let's do now. Oh, rose quartz is available on pre-order. Do check them out, Jewellery Makers. It's guaranteed. It's promised. And under £4. Studio sample. Hang on a minute. But for the next 15 minutes, guess what? Oh, that's good, isn't it?
Brilliant.
So you might think, okay, well, you're excluding your genuine gemstones then, Al, surely. Oh, no, I'm not. It's going to be madness, Liam says. Do you remember, Claire, when we were not allowed to go below £5?
Yeah.
On air?
So, yeah.
Okay, Liam says technically we're still not allowed to. Okay, let me explain why. because it costs, every single word that I speak costs money. I know, that's concerning, isn't it? But broadcasting is very expensive, very, very expensive. So it was deemed not, it wasn't viable from a business stance. But we're doing it anyway. So we're going to take some beautiful neon apatite and not stop at £8.99. We're going to take it under £5. If you want to pre-order your beautiful rose quartz, this is a really beautiful combination. I don't know, Claire, just alternate the two. Rose quartz and neon.
Yes, yeah.
I love neon apatite, don't you?
That's a wonderful strand.
Look at that. Vibrant intensity. Should it be under £5? Obviously not. Obviously not. Gosh. We're talking about the most desirable colour of all your apatites. Neon vibrancy. And even though they're 2mm rounds, because they have that intensity, you just get this amazing injection of saturation. £4.99. Use it with your kiss cross. Use it with your channel setting. Use it with your your stacker style bracelets and necklaces. Use them as little spacer beads. Use them in between pearls. 7 carats of wonderful intensity. Who loves a £5 price point? How about we promise that it's that and under? So in this little section leading up to your deal of the day, Heather, Karen, Laura, hello to you, Michael, Katie, Lorraine, Karen, Brenda and Jean, I can tell you that your deal of the day is on pre-order. We never do that, Liam, but it was meant to be actually launched during the birthday. It didn't land, literally it didn't land, what with everything going on, but our loss then is our gain today. £4.99 for wonderful saturations. You know, we talk about designers like Kat Florence, who absolutely loves neon apatite, and this is why it is insatiably beautiful, isn't it? Okay, moving on to Liam, Bolivian sodalite. Do you know I want to make? Father's Day's coming up soon, isn't it? It's 19th of June. Yeah, 19th of June. I want to give this to my little one and say, go on, make Daddy a nice bracelet for Father's Day. This is gorgeous sodalite. I think it's very much a unisex gemstone, something that both gents and ladies can wear. It's a 38cm strand of your plain rondelle, so not a single facet, which I think makes it that much more universal. Under £5 for natural colour, beautiful sodalite. Sodalite is actually present in your lapis lazuli, again, responsible for producing that beautiful blue. But with this strand, you've got a wonderful combination of the natural white colours and that electric blue too. 40 carats of your Bolivian sodalite. I mean, Claire, I look at these and I'm just going, okay, super simple, stretchy bracelet. Are you thinking any different?
Or macrame would look really good as well, wouldn't it? If you spaced out, you could use spaces or just the cord, different knots in between. Especially if you're doing, you know, maybe something for Tom, that might work really well. And
then maybe, I don't know, a bit of lava rock in there.
Yeah.
Something a bit cool and edgy. There's only 30, oh no, there's 27 of them left now. People already making those confirmations. Constance, Christine, Kathleen, Jennifer, hello to you, Kirsten, Jean, Linda, new customers. Hiya, Robert and Stephen. I guess I'm not surprised that the first 2 confirmations were actually from gents. I'm not surprised by that. I think it's going to look lovely, chaps. Hello to you, Kathleen. Hello to you, Tynanware. Georgina, you're there as well. Down to the final 8. It's going to be an on-screen sellout. £3.99. I mean, seriously? For a genuine gemstone. Please do not think that that's the value of sodalite elsewhere. Of course it's not. It's us that's massively in the wrong. Looking like it will be an on-screen sellout, though. So good luck to you all. Fiona, Lisa, hello to you, Linda, Carol, Hertfordshire, you're there as well. And I'm going to move on to these are not for this. These are not shy and retiring. These are big statement stones. Now, opalite is a man-made gemstone, but it's incredibly popular because can you imagine the price that these would be if they were opal? Now, you get that same sort of play of colour, that performance of colour. It's quite ethereal, I think, quite hypnotic. It's almost like they've got an aura.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? They go beautifully with some of the clear quartz that you had, and the rose quartz as well.
Yes, you can pre-order it. See what I'm talking about? It's that glow, isn't it? Yeah. It's like there's almost like a spiritual presence within your opalite. It is man-made. But yeah, gorgeous with the rose quartz that we're bringing you at the top of the hour. Under £5, Jewellery Makers. £4.99. Ahead of the rose quartz. Yeah, would you do what? Just alternate them, maybe?
Yeah, you could do. Yeah, I mean, you've got an awful lot there, haven't you? So maybe you could have maybe just one rose quartz in the middle. Well, yeah, just alternate. Wow.
Alternate.
Yeah.
You know, and Opalite, I've had a conversation in the past, people are like, oh, it's man-made. Yeah, so a pressed glass bead. So many things, actually, that we wear in Jewellery Maker, in jewellery, sorry. Opalite being one of them. And I don't think that's a negative. It's all down to the eye of the beholder. You've got a fantastic, durable, beautiful bead here that you could do so much with. Knot them, treat them like your gemstones if you wish. Or use them maybe in amongst your CB designs as well. $4.99 gets you the full 38 centimetre strand. Hello to you, Lorraine. So she says, I have these and they're beautiful. They are, aren't they, Lorraine? I agree. It's, you know, I love genuine gemstones, obviously, but I also can see the place for your man-made creations too. In the fact that, you know, affordability, that's first and foremost. Let's move on to moss agate in a bicone. What do you mean, let's have a bit of fun? We're already having fun, aren't we, Liam? We're already having fun. Oh, they sound a bit of fun. Okay. A bicone. Moss agate. Oh, they are pretty, aren't they? I love bicones.
I like those.
Is it the cut or is it
everything? It's the cut, and you've got that colour, haven't you? You've still got the sparkle with it, and it looks like if you had to look up close, there'd be an awful lot going on in each gemstone, in each bit. And I love that about moss agate.
Well, we think about like your jadeite, and I'm not making comparisons here clearly, but yeah, look. I mean, that's almost
you can see, can't you? There, look how much is happening in each of those gemstones.
You know, when you have a clear glass of water and you drop food colouring into it, and it creates that almost like a lava lamp swirl. That's what I'm seeing with these. And obviously some have been allowed to disperse more than others. That's almost like what Mother Nature did. $4.99 for your beautiful moss agate bicones. Check out those baskets, everybody, in a full 30 carat opportunity. Yeah, I mean, it is, I agree with you, the combination of everything here. You can tessellate bicones really nicely, can't you?
Yeah, it's a different sort of like beading techniques, isn't it? Like a ladder weave, wouldn't it? That would work really well.
And I saw actually on Share Your Makes page, somebody had actually done that rose quartz bracelet that I'd actually spoken about. You know, the bracelet I was talking about.
Wonderful.
Oh, and I tell you what,
I'll have to look out for that.
Have a look on Share Your Makes. You know, the rose quartz bracelet. Can we show it, Liam, actually? Because we've got a PowerPoint that we can use. But there was one bracelet I found online and I just thought, oh my goodness me, that's possibly one of the most beautiful pieces of jewellery I've ever seen. I think you could actually do it with this as well, because they're quite similar in their shape, and it's a basic ladder weave effectively. Stunning jewellery, by the way, if you are the person that made it. 4mm, so this is what I'm talking about right now. Look at that, seriously? And I know it's a totally different gemstone here in terms of colours, and but imagine that bracelet, so that's a ladder weave, did you say?
It would be, wouldn't it?
I think so.
Multiple times.
Multiple times over. But imagine that then with this beautiful green moss agate. At under £5, absolutely amazing jewellery makers. Do check out those baskets. Okay. Are you ready? Are we doing it there? Oh, one more. Number what? Unakite. Gorgeous Unakite. Wow. The Monet gemstone. It's the brush strokes that Monet does, don't you think? And by the way, I am by no means not trying to paint myself as an art boff. I don't know. Listen, I like what I like, and I think that should be the case with everything. But when you look at Monet, it's how the brush strokes and how he positioned the actual paint that makes him so unique, in my opinion. That's almost what Mother Nature has done with your Unakite. This is natural colour, but you just get these really lovely sort of dappled greens and peaches in a very quintessentially English country garden way.
Yeah, it's like, I always think with Unakite, it's like, you know, if you're like squinting at an orchard or something like that, isn't it, in the sunshine? It's like red apples on trees.
I get that.
Yeah.
I totally get that. Like your Brayburns.
Like summer, like long summer.
Yes.
Like your summer holidays.
I totally get it. Did you used to pick apples or something?
No. No.
But I get it. I'm almost there with my wicker basket, shaking the trees. Yeah, totally. And then you get, you make the sort of hot apple pie after that. Natural Unakite. Oh my goodness. And look where this gemstone has taken us. It's natural colour. This is not reconstituted. Some gemstones are reconstituted, that's fine. This, Unakite, you get this lovely fusion of your terracottas, your peaches and your green shades, all by Mother Nature's doing. 6 to 6.5 millimetres, so you've got a very gentle graduation at £3.49. Hello Beverly, good morning. Can you tell me if you might soon sell 5mm and 6mm crimp covers? It's very difficult to find any for sale in the UK. I tell you what, Beverly, we'll speak to the buyers. You get in touch with Liam or I on Facebook or email, whichever you wish. It does take us time to get things in, especially with the pandemic, but we'll put it to the buyers to see if that's something that we can do for you. It would probably, if you give us around about 6 weeks, if it's not already in the business, then that will be something that we'll look to do for you. So get in touch with us. At £3.49, beautiful natural Unakite. Now, are you ready? In terms of its appearance, it is certainly one of the most gentle, tranquil, elegant of all gemstones. And I guess that's why so many of the big brands, the big names, favour rose quartz. Lots of sentiment attached to this gemstone. So surely I cannot be guaranteeing that this next star buy is going to go under £4. With a colour ranging of tender, delicate pinks, sometimes you might get an infusion of apricot colours. This treasure has been used in jewellery and adornment for literally centuries, and it's easy to understand why. If you actually go right the way back to ancient Roman times, it was them that actually began the idea of the sentiments behind rose quartz. Many people believe that this is a gemstone that symbolises love, unconditional love and friendship. And I get that. And on the year that we've actually just had, have you noticed that more and more people are actually sort of opening themselves up to the community? We're being that much more sort of sociable, I suppose, and certainly sort of reaching out to people that maybe we wouldn't have done before. And I'm not saying that in a sense that we were perhaps being rude, but I find that it's actually, from every negative there's always a positive outcome, isn't there? So, and I do actually think that we've maybe come together that much more. The reason why I'm talking about it is because I think rose quartz is a gemstone that if you are making little quick makes, they don't have to cost the earth, and they certainly won't do on the back of this star buy, that just to gift to your nearest and dearest that maybe you haven't actually seen that much over the past year, or maybe you haven't even seen at all. So think about your stretchies, your macrames, just a simple pair of earrings, gifting genuine gemstones and high-end jewellery. As I said, historically, rose quartz has been favoured for this hypnotic beauty. Truly transparent rose quartz, like this, is very rare and seldom shows much colour. But when you have the combination of transparent and a soft powder pink, we're not talking about fuchsia, anything like that. We are talking about, like Japanese blossom or peony flowers, a soft, delicate pink. When you have that combination, it is very celebrated. Known as the gemstone of true love, it is thought that a rose quartz assists you to love yourself in its entirety and your own individual beauty. This stone is considered so romantic and elegant that it has been gifted as a token of love for centuries, dating right the way back to ancient Egyptians, Greeks and Romans. who were the first to use its beauty as an adornment. But its popularity has reached every single corner of the globe. Widely used in ancient carvings in ancient Tibet and China. Early Americans wore it as amulets to help balance emotions. But it was the Greeks and the Romans who first attached the symbol of love to the gemstone, an emotion very much considered today. It's easy to understand why, isn't it? So many big jewellery houses, many that I name on a daily basis, include rose quartz in their collection. Shall we do what we promised? Transparent, perfect peony pink, very rare to get. 60 carats.
Oh,
I can't say that out loud.
oh my goodness.
For genuine rose quartz.
That you've got everything, haven't you? You have got that gorgeous colour. You've got the clarity there, that lovely glow. $2.99.
It's not rose quartz which is white. It's rose quartz which has that perfect pink. You know, like I said, I'm not talking about fuchsia. You're not, you don't want like a Barbie pink. You're looking for that Japanese blossom, the pink that you get in your spray carnations, a really beautiful, delicate powder pink in the gemstone. And this is completely and utterly natural. If you team that alongside the transparency that I'm seeing within this strand, you really do have something exciting. So clearly, no reflection of the true value or worth. This is what we can, I don't know, we'll perhaps put to the powers that be as, I don't know, a PR deal, a little thank you to our amazing customers. But like you said, Claire, you've got everything. You've got the quality of the gemstones, and you've got so many options in terms of what you can actually create out of it.
Yeah, I mean, look, against your finger, you know, if you took one of those, a lovely solitaire, you could put that in your wire work. Couldn't you? That'd be really, really lovely. Earrings would work really well. Mix it in with, we've had rondelles, we've had bicones. So that oval shape's going to really stand out.
Turn them into little connectors.
Yes.
They'd be really nice on a
with your
slider
pearls.
bracelet.
Yeah, lovely.
One as a little connector. $2.99. Check out your baskets. Whilst we had a big quantity, you've gone to town with this. Well, why wouldn't you? At the end of the day, it's $2.99 for a genuine gemstone in the beauty of your rose quartz. Now, whilst you're making your confirmations, jewellery makers, and checking out, also speak to our contact centre about the deal of the day. It's available for pre-order. Now, this was meant to be a deal of the day during your birthday celebration. So we've just celebrated our 11th birthday. This is one of the most exciting strands that was in plan. Sadly, it didn't arrive. But our loss then is our gain today. You can pre-order it right now. Your Birthstone 1 metre long length strand is coming up as your deal of the day after this.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery makers,
We've got something special for you this weekend.
we are giving you a deal so amazing, so mega,
It's a wonder we got it to you at all.
it's a weekend wonder.
Launching this Friday from 12 p.m.
And carrying on till Sunday 5 p.m,
or until stock lasts.
we are bringing a truly wonderful deal that cannot be missed.
And once it's gone,
It's gone.
so tune in Friday from 12 p.m.
For your chance to get this.
Weekend Wonder!
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.JewelleryMaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker's exciting news. We're going to be bringing you the opportunity to acquire further treats on web exclusive deals. They'll be loaded on the 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. hour. You will be able to acquire all of your usual essentials plus extra treats between those limited time restraints. All you have to do is go to JewelleryMaker.com at the hours of 7 a.m. and 5 p.m, click on Watch Live, and you'll see all the deals available for that hour. That's 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. each and every day.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Oh, welcome back, Jewellery Makers. So lovely to be with you this morning. My name's Eleanor and I'm joined by the fantastic and the also unbelievably beautiful Claire McDonald.
Good morning.
You're looking lovely in pink today.
Oh, thank you. It's just a bit summery, wasn't it? The sunshine yesterday.
Yeah, look at me, still in black. Regardless, it's not like I'm always in black, I know. I'm always in black. I don't know, I like it. I always gravitate towards it. Anyway, Claire, so
yes.
Firstly, give everyone a heads up that coming up in an hour's time, just under, we have the most amazing masterclass. So all that glitter inspired. The thickest amounts of sterling silver that I've ever seen in a kit. So if you love these beautiful creations, make sure you stay with us because that's happening at 11. Now, and I'll be completely frank, honest, as I always am. The only reason this deal of the day is a deal of the day today is quite honestly because it didn't land in time. It happens. So we have to sometimes think on our feet. The birthday celebrations, which has just gone. So we celebrated our 11th birthday by doing 11 days. Now that planning actually takes a good 6 months, if not more. So our buying team, Wayne, Caroline, and crew are buying months and months and months in advance. And I'll be honest, Wayne was gutted when this didn't land. He was like, oh my goodness, it's one of my favourite purchases for the birthday celebrations. However, it wasn't a case of it was never going to arrive. It was just we didn't know when. The day has come. It's actually here now, Jewellery Makers. You are going to get an opportunity to purchase all your birthstones on a metre long length. Genuine gemstones. And if I can just, I don't know, I'll double it over. I'll hold it like this initially. Could it be any more beautiful? They're all faceted 3mm rounds. And I'll go through the gemstones in a few moments' time, but really, really high quality.
That's stunning, isn't it?
It's so gorgeous, Claire. Now, this was purchased for the birthday, and we managed to purchase just over 300 of them. But consider this for a second, jewellery makers. To make this single opportunity, this deal of the day, possible, we had to travel, not us personally, our gem suppliers are all around the world, but we had to source gemstones from multiple different countries on our planet. So you have, for January, your garnet. Look at how gorgeous they are. Amazing quality garnet. You have for February, your amethyst. You have for March, your aquamarine. Isn't that stunning?
These are glorious examples of the gemstone, aren't they? Really wonderful.
Incredible quality. So after March, you have diamonds. Now, obviously, if we'd have put diamonds in your 3mm rounds, then the price would have been through the roof. So we have, look at that eye clean clarity. To grade diamonds, we put it on a white piece of paper, basically. So on that white background, if there were any flaws or imperfections in your clear quartz, they would show up. So we've brought you eye clean quartz. Totally natural. For May, you have your emerald. For June, you have, look at that quality, your moonstone, totally natural. For July, you have your ruby, totally natural. For August, you have your peridot, totally natural. For September, you have your sapphire. And by the way, I'm loving that sapphire. That section is amazing. Wonderful. Natural, no treatment, no diffusion, no filling, natural. For October, you have your tourmaline, natural. For November, you have your citrine. Little bit of heat treatment, that's fine, not unusual. And then for your December, you have your beautiful, beautiful Tanzanite. Yes. That's a metre, and like you said, Claire, of some of the most beautiful examples from different locations all around the world, as you would expect. If I can just, I don't know, maybe Adam and I can work together here. But look. Aquamarine, March. Look at the quality that you're getting here in a metre long length, separated by a little bugle bead. 12 of your birthstone. I personally think, Claire, that I'd be almost tempted to just restrand that and wear it as a long line necklace.
I was thinking that because I was thinking, I mean, if you make and sell, then that's a great strand, isn't it? Because you've got, you know, birthstone jewellery is really, really popular. But as a piece of jewellery on its own, I'd maybe take out the bugle beads and maybe replace them with sterling silver or precious metal spacer. But that is stunning. It's a stunning piece of jewellery.
I genuinely mean this, jewellery makers. Wayne, one of our gemstone buyers and sales manager, was so excited about this strand. He actually purchased for the birthday celebrations. It didn't land in time. And that happens, by the way. Unfortunately, things get delayed, maybe with customs, shipments, all those kind of things, especially with the pandemic. It has massively affected us in terms of our actual supply. Excuse me. But like I said, our loss then is our gain now. We have the full 315 quantity. Now, I'll tell you this, different locations all around the world, all exemplary examples of each birthstone. Whether you choose, if you've got a business, then I bet you're rubbing your hands together right now, because you'd have to maybe look out for separate opportunities to maybe make that birthstone collection possible. If you're thinking, if you make lots of jewellery for your friends and loved ones, again, you're going to probably know somebody that's with each of those birth months, aren't you? You're going to. So you can make that perfect piece of jewellery. But if you're like like myself and Claire, and you're thinking it's almost too beautiful to separate all of those quality gems. So maybe restrand it, put some of your precious metal in, like Claire said, and I'm thinking magnetic clasp over the top of the head, piece of jewellery, job done. But how about if I also said, hang on a minute, so we have got, reel off a few locations to me, Liam. So we are looking at Mozambique sapphire, Madagascar tourmaline, Mozambique garnet, Chinese peridot, Indian ruby, Brazilian emerald, Zambian amethyst, and the others will be in Brazil, in around those locations as well. Now, so think about of course, Tanzania for your Tanzanite, of course. Goodness me. So think about that geographically, how difficult and how challenging it is to make such an opportunity possible. We've done it. We have done it. If I also suggest great for rainbows or chakra bracelets too, love that idea. And have you noticed the rainbow symbol on the back of what you've said to me there, Surrey? Have you noticed the rainbow symbol has become a really big influence now in jewellery and fashion too? And that is literally on the back of the pandemic. It's such a positive symbol. It's believed to be quite sort of an uplifting symbol, certainly a symbol of hope. Straight onto slider bracelets for me. Love that idea, Jane. Well, Jane, how about if I said that this 1 metre length of 12 different gemstones is possibly multi-buyable? Because most of us right now are looking at this thinking, quality, goodness me, that's amazing quality. That's got to be maybe a bit more of an investment. No, it was purchased for the birthday. So we managed to negotiate something extra exciting. Let's get that 1 minute clock rocking, jewellery makers, for Tanzanite, for citrine, for tourmaline, for sapphire, for emerald, for peridot, for garnet, for ruby, for moonstone, for aquamarine, for amethyst. You are talking about high-end quality examples. I like the idea of maybe just having a wraparound style bracelet.
I was thinking that with the when you were saying about the magnetic clasp. So if you put a clasp on like that, I mean you could put on any, but it'd just be easier with a magnetic one. And then it could be a lovely long line necklace, or yeah, you have your stackers, don't you, like that? Beautiful.
That would be restranded. Magnetic clasp, by the way, the perfect length, and I know it does depend on people's build, etc. But look at that with your sterling silver. Imagine that as a wraparound bracelet, magnetic clasp attached, super simple, high-end jewellery. Goodness me, the clock has been ticking away, jewellery makers. I have made a verbal sort of promise to you that this is possibly going to be something that you can multi-buy for 12 high-quality examples of your beautiful birthstones. Genuinely, if you could have seen Wayne's response when he actually heard or learnt that this was not going to be here for the birthday celebrations, he was absolutely gutted, wasn't he? To the point of thinking, oh gosh, someone give him a cuddle. Somebody give him a socially distanced virtual cuddle. He was devastated about it. However, like I said, we knew it was going to arrive at some point. We just didn't know when. The moment is now. 12 beautiful. I mean, look at that, Claire. That's so stunning as it is.
It is.
You could choose the gemstones that you actually sort of position alongside if you do want to restrand it. Slider bracelets, great idea. Multi sort of wraparound style. You've got a metre here of high quality.
Oh, gorgeous as well, wouldn't it? Really gorgeous.
You could have one from each. Oh, I like that idea, Paul. So you've effectively got little parcels. Also, if you wanted to purchase the 12 birthstones, think how much that would actually mount up cost-wise. Even with us here at Jewellery Maker, you'd have to buy a strand of garnet, a strand of amethyst, a strand of aquamarine, a strand of moonstone, a strand of diamonds, a strand of peridot, a strand of emeralds, a strand of tanzanite. It's going to mount up, isn't it?
And you know, it might take quite a while to accumulate that collection,
yes, because we don't always bring them on air, do we?
Yeah.
Okay, so, I don't know, how much is a strand of tanzanite, would we say, in what's on your screens right now? Oh, here he is, the man himself. Wayne, we were just talking about how gutted you were that this didn't land on the birthstone, on the birth dates, but our loss then is our gain today, isn't it? Love that strand, says Charlie. Isn't it amazing? So, I don't know. How much would a Tanzanite 3mm round strand cost? Do it, any suggestions? For Tanzanite, 3mm rounds, how much would that cost? Let's say 20. I know it's silly. Okay, how much would emeralds, 3mm emeralds cost? Let's be silly again, shall we? £15? How much would tourmalines cost? How much would sapphires cost? You get the general gist. Even if I was to say, okay, let's just be really, really out there and mention the fact that each of these, most of which are completely natural. There's two which have had a bit of heat treatment in your citrine and your Tanzanite. Standard. That's pretty much standard. Anyway, how about if I said to buy each of those gemstones at £10, which is crazy.
Yeah.
That's crazy. That would make this 1 metre strand £120. Would we all agree that I'm being fair with that suggestion? £10 maybe for your moonstone, £10 for your garnet, £10 for your sapphire. I think it would be much more than that. You get the point. My point though, it's going to accumulate to quite a considerable amount. So how about if we said I'm going to take that £120 and we're going to pretty much half it. But those of you that have been sort of thinking, okay, Al, you said multi-buyable. That's not a multi-buyable price point. Well, not in my book anyway. We're not stopping there. In fact, we are going so much lower. So much lower. There were 315 of these. Liam, how are we doing stock level-wise? Still got all right stock. Okay, so approximately 100 of these have already gone. But they are already mounting up in people's baskets and people are on the phone lines as well. Would we all agree? Would we all agree for each of those sections at £10? I'm being quite generous there and very conservative on the gemstone price points. Even then it's going to mount up to 120. We are going to take this so much lower, jewellery makers. Are you ready? Not $69.99. One of your birthday purchases for the 11th birthday celebrations. It simply didn't land, and that's why it's obvious that that was a birthday deal. Yeah, it's obvious. It's obvious that it was meant to be over the birthday celebrations because it's all your birthstones. That's why we actually commissioned this. Put it in your baskets, Liam's saying. We've got in-house designers because guess what? The clock is ticking. We're going to drop it. We're going to drop that $69.99 price tag in approximately 50 seconds time. Claire, something like this. I mean, thing is, you're of the Jewellery Maker family, and by the way, that's here in the studio and behind the screens as well, to our lovely customers. What would you expect a strand of this quality to be on our screens?
See, I think that's a wonderful price.
$69.99
as it is for the you know, you've got that they're all a uniform size and shape, aren't they? The quality of the gemstones is beautiful. There's so much you could do with that gorgeous strand. It's just it's a classic, but it's very, very on trend with those
the rainbows.
Yeah, that all that colour. I mean, that's stunning, isn't it?
It is really gorgeous. We had some lovely bolt ring clasps earlier on today as well that would work perfectly.
It's just exciting, isn't it? Of all the different things you could do with that one strand.
Are you ready? 315 were available.
Oh,
$29.99 for Tanzanite, for tourmaline, for clear quartz, for citrine, for amethyst. I've done it in the wrong order. I should have done the actual months of the year. For your garnet, for your aquamarine, for your emeralds, for your peridots, for your sapphires. We're talking, that's basically working out now at £2.50 per gemstone. And they're not small sections either, Claire. Are they? I mean, you're talking about, what would we all say? I'm not great at maths, so it's a metre long length, or the metric system, but you're talking about, let's give it a measure, don't worry. Yeah, 100 centimetres divided by 12. So plus the spaces, let's say 8 centimetres. 8 centimetres per gemstone, approximately. What's that? Replace the spaces with pearls, and what a stunning necklace that would be. I love that, Jan. Oh, hiya, Jan. Ideal for a new customer, a proper treat strand, just so beautiful. I totally agree, Jill. I love the idea of actually separating it with something like your spaces and your pearls and just creating a long line, navel skimming necklace. There was 315 of these, but there are people multi-buying as I thought you would.
I'm not surprised.
How many with it in baskets? 200 people have got it in the baskets. Well, we're over allocated now, jewellery makers. You know, okay, so let me just show them, look, individually. Imagine these as little individual tennis style bracelets. Charlie's got a challenge for me. Why don't you count? Okay, I can do that for you, lovely. No problem. Bear with though, because they're 3mm. Good job, my eyesight's all right, isn't it? Okay, so bear with me. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 33. So let's say approximately 33 with each month of the year. That's working out at 396 gemstones. All 3mm, hand faceted into your beautiful, beautiful rounds. Should we go through the strand whilst you're making those confirmations again? So look, imagine that gorgeous garnet tennis style bracelet. How pretty is that? And then onto your amethyst, sorry. Then onto your aquamarine. Then onto your clear quartz, because obviously if these are diamonds it would not be $29.99, but liquid eye clean clarity. Then onto your emerald, hang on. Then onto your beautiful moonstone. And by the way, these are so Astley Clark, aren't they? Then onto your ruby, then onto your peridot, then onto your sapphire. Oh, that's my favourite. Happens to be my birthstone as well. Then onto your tourmaline.
That's wonderful.
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it? Then I do love the citrine too, because you've got that lovely ombre effect. To your citrine, and then onto your genuine Tanzanite. Wow, wow, wow. I also want to quickly, I don't know, Liam, if you can actually bring it up on the slide, but you know the Astley Clark bracelets, stacker style bracelets that I always show with your genuine gemstones? You know, they are about £135. I'm fairly sure they don't include Tanzanite. I'm fairly sure they don't include the sapphires and your emeralds in that, by the way. They have gemstones like malachite, moonstone, granted, but you're talking about £130, and it's not even the 8 centimetres worth of carat weight. You're talking about maybe 1 or 2 dotted in between your spaces. Again, I'm not discrediting them as a jeweller. I love their style. I absolutely love that look. But what I'm talking about is with your skills, jewellery makers, you can make those bracelets so many times over, multiple times over. We are rapidly approaching your double figure quantities. We had 315. What a birthday deal of the day. Here you are. Do you want me to do it? It's okay. I can find it. To be fair, I should have put them on a slide. Astley Clark. I talk about this design all the time. Claire will know which ones I'm on about.
Yeah, they're
sure.
very, very on trend, aren't they?
Yeah, really fashionable.
Yeah, lovely design.
So here we go. I'll just click on one image. So they do these in lots of different gemstones. So this is apatite. Here we go. Really simple makes. I mean, you could do that, right? Let's just get rid of the little cookie thing. Got it. Here we are. So you could do that, couldn't you? Very simple. It's what a spacer bead in between, and then in this case it's a gold-plated chain. They also do it in the silver and the rose gold too. £135. So if you think about it, looking at that as an inspiration, you can make that piece of jewellery 12 times over, probably more. Probably more. I don't know. Let's see if we can find some more of those lovely pictures. Liam, why is there a clock on the screen? Multi-buyable? we did say that, yes. You're going to take it lower?
Oh, yeah, and see again, that's the rainbows. Yeah, oh yeah, chasing rainbows.
Chasing rainbow bracelet. It's so on trend, isn't it?
Yeah.
So, £220 for that piece of jewellery. I mean, there's precious metal in there, get it? These are genuine gemstones, though, jewellery makers. And we're bringing it to you already at $29.99. But Liam has just said, Elle, we are going to take it lower in 15 seconds. This is going low, low, low. We said multi-buyable. I personally think $29.99. It does depend on everyone's budgets, of course. That seems epic, considering you're purchasing 12 gemstones here, not just one or two, and not, you know, Tanzanite. We're talking about Tanzanite, emerald, sapphire, peridot, tourmaline, citrine, moonstone, garnet, aquamarine, amethyst. Under £20 for you today. You watch this sell out super quickly now, jewellery makers. The quantities of people that have come through and said, I'll have one of those. Now they're thinking, you know what, I might as well. I might as well actually get multiples. Retract, if we take a few paces backwards, we were talking about, I think quite conservatively actually saying, I mean, we'd expect to pay £10 for Tanzanite, wouldn't we? We'd expect to pay £10 for the tourmaline and £10 for the moonstone, or...
that's one of the best deals I've ever seen. I think if you had chips and nuggets in that collection of jewellery, that would be an incredible price for the microfaceted rounds. That's insane.
It's insane. This is why Wayne was so gutted. Well, he was gutted. It's like, oh, that's one of my best purchases, most exciting purchases for the birthday.
That's amazing.
And it just didn't land. But like I said, patience. It is a virtue, and finally we've actually been able to bring it to air. So we're down to the final. How many, Liam? There's only 16 left. Has it sold out? Sold out.
Oh, that's wonderful. I hope people love that strand. I'd love to see jewellery with that.
Yeah, please send them
brilliant.
into the Wall of Fame and upload them to our Jewellery Maker page as well. Speaking of what, sorry, Liam? Speaking of stackers, sorry, which one has nothing in 3? Oh yeah. Speaking of stackers, or that long line necklace that I just described, magnetic clasps, revolutionary, aren't they? They just make wearing your jewellery so much easier. Now, obviously, if you wear a pacemaker, then do avoid. But you're getting a bundle of your magnetic clasps. So you have here, Jewellery Makers, your 3 of your silver, 1 rose and 1 yellow gold, with 1 individual purchase. All of which are 8mm. So Claire, this would be, you know, when I wrapped it around my wrist.
That'd be perfect, wouldn't it?
Just going to find one another simple piece. Really simple. Is it easy to attach magnetic clasp? Because you actually
really easy, and it's lovely that you can they are the easiest things to get on and off, aren't they? Yeah. So you could either, if you're going to work with your beading thread, or you could work your beading thread and crimp straight into the loop that's on there, or if you wanted to and you've got jump rings, you could work with the jump rings and attach like that. Yeah. But you've got that lovely, because it's a lovely detail as well, isn't it?
I just think it's, why we didn't come up with this sooner, I don't know. But, you know, how many of us actually struggle to do up clasps? Whether it's a necklace or a bracelet. Look, a magnetic clasp, that's simple. And it's a real draw, isn't it? It's a real draw. But you're not just getting the one, Jewellery Makers, you're getting how many? 3, 5 for £20.
Brilliant. Absolutely
they should be $9.99 each. I launched these over on our sister channel some years ago, so we're talking probably about 6 years ago, and they were $9.99 each. You're getting 5. These aren't base metals, Jewellery Makers. These are 925 sterling silver, but they're limited now. Jan, hello to you. Lancashire, hello to you. County Down. Diana, Susan, hello to you. Alison, you've got yours as well. Tynanware, Julie, Diana, Lisa, Susan, you need to check out. Well done. If you've got a phone in your hand, stay where you are. Keep everything crossed for you, though. If you are shopping with us on the phone lines, it is free phone off your telephone, but maybe download the app, have a little look online, all the W's at jewellerymaker.com. It's really simple to actually shop with us there. And irrespective of how many times you actually check out, that's not, you know, like, for example, if I was to shop on, if I was to go to QVC, for example, which I do, I buy a lot of my skincare from QVC. Oh. I like QVC skincare. So, and makeups and those kind of things. But if I check out, it's that postage and packaging is each item. Each item. With us, it's not. It's per day. So amazing. Okay, let's do some bolt ring clasps, shall we? Look at these. They're beautiful. Look at the investment of sterling silver, Claire, in these. Aren't they amazing?
They're really nice, aren't they?
I like a larger bolt ring clasp because you get more purchase.
Yeah, and again, it's those. I think it's those flashes of luster, isn't it? It's the precious metal in your pieces.
10 solid 925 sterling silver bolt ring clasps. An absolute necessity. What?
That's brilliant. Do you think about, interchangeable charms as well? So you could do bubble clusters and use those as charms and add them in. So if you're selling, you could just maybe do lots and lots of wrap loops and then you could attach them to that.
Choose
you? So
them
you could
to the metal.
sell them to people, as in like that they could choose their, I don't know if it's family members of wrap loops, the little gemstones, and they could add them into the little charms like that.
Claire, we're doing a very sterling silver heavy hour in the next hour.
Yes.
So I mean. If you wanted to, if you want it to sort of match, many people do anyway, your precious metals, so it's going to work with the sterling silver components you might have already in your stash. Yeah, a bolt ring clasp is still, I think, the #1 most used clasp out there. Because they're very strong. That rotation, the internal mechanism actually goes right, almost right the way around. So they are very, very strong. Plus, these aren't the teeny tiny ones. You can really grab hold of those. 8mm and a big amount of your 925. I mean, if most of us have broken a piece of jewellery in our time, I think, haven't we? And then you'd have to, prior to Jewellery Maker days, you might have had to go to a jeweller to buy a bolt ring clasp or other suppliers. I've certainly paid more than that for one. You're getting all 10. Amazing. Let's do what, sorry? Some earrings that will go amazing with the deal of the day. Oh, yes. Now, these are very popular. As findings go, earring findings rather, these have been incredibly popular. I'm just going to grab the butterfly back and put it all together. So, rose gold plated, 925 sterling silver, also alongside Claire's first kit. So you have this really beautiful twisted wave.
Oh, lovely.
It's like a ribbon, isn't it? You know, at the Olympics when they do the ribbon dancing. I don't know.
The twerk.
Yeah, I don't know what it's called. That. When they do the flicking of the ribbon in the air and stuff and making all pretty shapes. It looks a little bit like that, doesn't it? But you're also getting the head pins, so if you wanted to suspend any of your gemstones, your ambers, it'll go perfectly with those too. We've only got the rose gold plated 925 sterling silver left. Can you see the little loop, the little jump ring at the bottom? So that's for you to wrap loop onto if you wish. If not, just nip it away with your flush cutters. $4.99. That is outrageous. I mean, Liam, you couldn't get your standard rose gold plated 925 sleeper earrings. He says, that's just what I do. That's what I do, Al. Amazing deals. It's true, mind, isn't it? I mean, he jokes, but he is speaking the truth at the same time. $4.99. But just so you know, jewellery makers, these are, in terms of that design, very popular. That's all we have left in the vault. That's it. The silver and gold have gone, we think anyway. Can't find them in the vault. And on our system, rose gold is very popular because it complements all different skin tones. It also complements all the gemstones, don't you think?
Yeah, because it's a different look, doesn't it? So if you think if you have the the birthstone strand, it's going to look very different, aren't they? Whatever colour metal you put them in.
Really pretty. Down to the final 60. Again, if you want to multi-buy, you absolutely can. I'm going to move on just because we want to bring in as much as we possibly can. Amazing deals. Don't forget, coming up at 12 o'clock today, it is your weekend wonder.
Yay!
Oh, I'm so cringe at that, VT. Do you know what? It's so cringe. This is your weekend wonder, jewellery makers. It's 10 strands of beautiful, genuine gemstones that are exclusive to that opportunity. Once it is available over the course of the weekend or until stocks last, and truly it is a wonderful price tag, so as it's intended. But once that opportunity is gone, if it's sold out or the weekend is over, then basically it gets sort of broken down and they will never be put together again as a bundle. So that's coming up at 12 o'clock today. Plus we've got beautiful turquoise to bring you. So are you ready for your next start by? chaos then, sorry, totally me. I think I just dropped something on the floor, Lucy. I'll have a little look in a minute. Do you know why? I'll be honest, I was getting a little bit like, oh, because I'm really excited about this auction, and I have, by the way, deliberately not mentioned it to you. So yes, I was keeping a little secret, but one I shall reveal. And the reason why I haven't showed it to you is because I wanted it to have that sort of wow impact. We're talking about Ethiopian opal. And any collector, connoisseur, professional will say the more play of colour, the more valuable the opal actually is. So it is all about that sort of firework display, the spectrums, the spheres basically that are within the actual gemstone's natural makeup is what produces that firework display. So the more reds, yellows, oranges, blues, purples, greens that you see, the more spectacular the gemstone actually is. Opal forms over millions of years, and it has been written about by the likes of William Shakespeare as the queen of gemstones. But believe it or not, we are still to this day learning that Mother Nature sort of withholds some of her finest treasures, and she'll reveal them when she chooses. So in the late 1990s, we discovered a location of opal which rocked sort of Australian opal's world slightly. It had always been on that pedestal, or has always been regarded as the premium location of source. But Ethiopian opal sort of arrived on the scene and it said, you know, you're absolutely beautiful, but look at what I can do. Instead of having an opacity, so I think Australian opal has much more of a white milky body colour, so the play of colour tends to be across the surface. One of the things why I love Ethiopian opal the most is because it has this what we call jelly-like appearance or hydrophane appearance. So think of a snow globe. Think about a snow globe that maybe you had in your childhood, or maybe your grandchildren or your children have actually got right now. When you shake that snow globe, you see all of that, whether it's flakes, glitter, whichever it is, sort of migrate around the actual orb itself. Now imagine that in a gemstone, and you'll find Ethiopian opal. This is going to absolutely knock your socks off. So I would personally advise you sitting down, because the play of colour from every single one of these natural Ethiopian opal rounds is unreal. Oh. Flashes of reds, greens and blues, all completely natural from the distribution of, look at that, that's the same strand that I have here in the studio, by the way, Jewellery Makers. It's just, that's a more realistic light condition, so that's one light source. But even here in the studio where we have 100 plus lights, is that right? I counted them once upon a time. A lot. It doesn't work in opal's favour, but even then you're actually still getting that beautiful spectrum light performance. In 1994, a small discovery really and truly put Ethiopian opal on the map and in the hearts of your gemstone lovers, because it offered from that location hydrophane qualities that we had never ever seen before. The firework displays teamed alongside beautiful transparency, all of a sudden made Ethiopian opal one of the most sought after locations. Many people will actually say, no, not Australia, that's pretty, but Ethiopian opal, because they love that jelly, that hydrophane beauty of the actual gemstone. But there's another characteristic and trait that Ethiopian opal actually has. It has a dominance of red. So if I just sort of hold this out, can you see the reds, the flashes of red within your Ethiopian opal? Now red is actually the rarest colour to get in this gemstone, and that's basically because of the distance that it actually has to travel, the distance that sphere basically, and the observer. Sorry, this one here is really, can you see? So on your screens, that one right there, it actually looks like it actually hasn't got that much play of colour. But bear with me, this one right there, look at the flashes of red, maybe as that shelter it slightly. Look at that, glowing flame reds within the actual gemstones itself. Ethiopian opal has that dominant red colour, which is the most seldom seen in this gemstone. The Weigel mines are located very high above sea level at an altitude of 3,200 metres, so very difficult and challenging. You have to be physically fit to be able to source this gemstone as well. And the rainbow of colours pour out of this location. Now, I'm so excited about this strand because I know something that maybe you don't right now. Thank you so much to those of you that are already making those confirmations. Now, if I were to say, you know what, that's 6 carats of hydrophane quality Ethiopian opal, let's bring this to you today at £79.99. You try and find anywhere else, I'm not talking our sister channels, of course they're going to be able to bring you amazing savings too, but you try and find on the high street or in any colour gemstone specialist supplier, try and find Ethiopian opal of that quality, and that is a big emphasis, of that quality at anywhere near a double figure price tag, and I shouldn't imagine you will succeed. There's a town local to me in the studios. It's called Stratford-upon-Avon. It is absolutely beautiful, by the way. I would strongly recommend visiting it if you can. But there's a jeweller's on Stratford-upon-Avon High Street, and if you walk past it, they clearly love opal, Ethiopian opal in particular, but expect to have to fork out 4 figures for any one of their pieces of jewellery. And I shouldn't imagine 6 carats is something that they have very frequently. We're not stopping at $79.99. Are you... I don't know how we can do it. You're right, Liam. I don't know how.
I tell you what, today, he's been incredible, hasn't he? That's amazing.
I don't know how we can do this either. Do you remember when strands like this, genuinely now, do you remember when strands like this would have been brought to air at 89, 99, 129?
Yes,
and by the way, if you got any of those, that's still amazing in comparison. I don't know how we're doing this. I don't think, very small location that actually is unearthing hydrophane quality, and by the way, very limited amounts. So I don't know how we're bringing it to you at a £25 price tag. It's not opal, which is lacking the play of colour.
It's and rounds as well, you know, which are going to be really easy to work with.
Oh, an uninterrupted play of colour, isn't it? It's just going to, almost like that snow globe as I described, when instead of a snow globe, it's an aurora borealis within that sphere. We're massively over-allocated on this. If everybody checks out, it's already gone. £24.99. Well done, Amanda, Pat, Georgina, London, Maria, new customer, Karina, James, Kath, well done to you, Dawn, Margaret, Wendy, you've got yours as well, Diane, Bristol, hello, Nina, Staffordshire, Sharon, Suzanne, Glamorganshire, hello to you, Lanarkshire, Susan, Brian in the Scottish borders, well done to you, Linda, Sally, Tracy, hello to you, Surrey, multi-buying, Angela, oh gosh, goodness me, it is going to be a sellout imminently, Georgina, Teresa, Wendy, Nina, Lorna, you've got yours, Jessie, Heather, Patricia, I can't keep up with you now, Jewellery Makers. Look at that. Again, any gemologist, collector or connoisseur, they actually reference the fact that if your opal displays over 80% play of colour, it is regarded as exceptional. So just pick one, whichever, biggest, smallest, whichever. Would we all agree that the play of colour is over 80% on each and every single one of those solitaires? Well done, folks. What a beautiful, beautiful strand. Okay. Sleeping Beauty turquoise still to come. Oh my goodness. Fluorite. This has never been on your screens before. Look at these for cuts.
Oh, wow.
It's a little bit of you, isn't it?
Oh, my goodness.
You've got banded fluorite here. So it's like pages in a book, but different colours. Different colours. The journey that the fluorite actually tells as it progresses.
They're stunning.
Oh, I love it. I also love the fact that its actual main body colour is this cashmere grey. It's got a really soft, gentle cashmere grey. 75 carats. I mean, from a bird's eye point of view, that could be a round brilliant cup, couldn't it? Ish. You get the idea. A very, very, very clever drill hole positioning. Can you see those lovely progressive lines? This one's drawing my attention. Wow. Imagine that in a solitaire. It's never been on your screens, jewellery makers. I don't know what this is going to. Really? Okay. How many do we have? Limited quantity. It's fluorite. Fluorite is a genuine gemstone, and one, by the way, which actually has... I like to word it, I don't want to say it's got a softness to it. It is slightly lower on the Mohs scale in terms of its hardness. I like to reword it as a fact that it's got this little vulnerability. It needs to be nurtured. That needs to be considered when you're actually working with a gemstone.
So it would work brilliantly with gallery wire that we do, wouldn't it?
Because that would frame it and protect it.
It would really, yeah. It would.
Oh,
practically
Claire.
and aesthetically. Follow those corners. That'd be stunning.
Love it. And with your wire work as well, because wire work will obviously actually protect the exterior, the circumference of the gemstones. I love that body colour, the fact that it is sort of a sort of softer cashmere light grey. Down to the final few of these available. We were only ever able to purchase, how much did you say, Liam? 75? 62, I beg your pardon. But they're proven very popular. We don't see fluorite very often, especially not in these hexagonal shapes. Like I said, there's a softness to it, making it a bit more challenging to actually cut. So if you wanted to, if you're inspired by what Claire actually said there with your gallery, I imagine that. It's pretty, isn't it? Well done. Moving on, moving on. Oh, Liam. I think... How old? Can you ask how old is this? I never asked that, by the way, because I frankly don't care how old stock is. But when did we buy this? Yeah. I bought this strand when we. Yeah, I thought so. I bought this strand when we brought it to air, and this is exactly what I have actually done with it. But I'm also thinking about the Sleeping Beauty turquoise that you've got coming up. Look how amazing this is.
That's a wonderful strand.
Isn't it gorgeous?
Yeah. Huge.
I think that is perfection right there. Doesn't need to be overly complicated. If you wanted to have an injection of more colours, maybe Sleeping Beauty turquoise that we've got coming up, or the rose quartz that we had earlier on, by definition, that is exactly what rose quartz should look like. Would we all agree with that? There's that semi-transparency alongside that perfect, soft, powder pink. You're not looking for diamond-like clarity. You're looking for a semi-transparency with a perfect powder pink. Literally as if you were to do sort of, your baby girls and your baby boys. It is that, by definition, the baby girl pink that you would actually see. $12.99. I bought this strand. It was first purchased and brought to air last year. I assume we've actually reordered these because of its actual popularity. We had the big bolt ring clasps earlier on, Claire. I mean, just attach one of those. I'd probably re-knot it, or rather I would suggest our Jewellery Maker customers do, because I can imagine you can probably do it better. You can do it better, maybe alongside silks, wires, or your nylon cords. $12.99. What would you do with something like this?
I'd definitely keep it all together. Yeah, I love that graduation, and they are, like I said, I think they're huge, aren't they, for rose quartz? Yeah, and I like the knots in there. I think that gives it a uniformity when you've got slightly different shapes like nuggets. I think that works really, really well. But you had some spacers as well, didn't you, earlier?
That's true.
Precious metal. Could work with those.
Loving those. Absolutely loving those. Okay, and I kind of gravitated towards that, because I liked it at the time, but also because I knew that your next star buy would just be the most beautiful combination. How about we take you to a mine that closed for business in 2012? There was no longer enough to justify that mining production. It was simply exhausted. But what a crying shame that was, because Sleeping Beauty turquoise was regarded, and still is to this day, as the finest, or certainly one of the finest locations of source. It's up next in the style by. Has anybody heard of Mahenge spinel? So spinel you find in lots of different locations around the world, but Mahenge was documented by the GIA as being a really exciting location of source, but sadly completely exhausted. They may, well, saying that, there might still be offerings there, but so little of it was actually coming from the ground that they had to close the mine because it was no longer financially viable. Sadly, the same actually applied with your turquoise. And gemologically, turquoise is a very shallow forming gemstone. You know, you think about diamonds in your peridot, which form within the Earth's mantle, that really hot bit next to the core. Well, this is a gemstone that forms on the closest part of the Earth's crust. Why am I telling you that? Possibly because, well, definitely because, it explains why the history of turquoise actually changes so often. Because mines like Sleeping Beauty, like Cochise, for example, will be, of course, capitalised on, the quality, of course, but so little of it is actually being unearthed that it's closed, often sometimes within decades. Sleeping Beauty actually does have a slightly longer history, but in 2012, it closed for business. And it's easy to understand why the world celebrated it so much, not only because it has one of the most amazingly romantic names, but because this variety, this location of turquoise, is celebrated for having that really beautiful robin egg blue. Turquoise is coloured by chrome, iron and copper. The intensity and evenness of colour are, and the quality also of polish, dramatically affects the value. The rare intense sky blue that you are seeing here, as I said, is referred to as robin egg blue and is the most desired of turquoise, full stop. Turquoise has been adorned and mined for some 6,000 years. But Sleeping Beauty is from very humble beginnings. From the state of Arizona, is one of the most influential gemstone mines, full stop, in the world. It was actually initially discovered by Native Americans and mined by hand during the Anasazi period. Sleeping Beauty is one of the most influential turquoise mines, not just in the USA, not just here at Jewellery Maker, all around the world, with big designers like Tiffany's & Co. purchasing from this location because it has, typical to their branding, that perfect, iconic robin egg blue. Named after the location it is mined because the actual mountain sort of backdrop resembles a woman lay on her back with her arms crossed her chest, like the Sleeping Beauty character. In that location it is also mines for granite, copper, but Sleeping Beauty yields are so small of this amazing quality, this top quality grade, it is much more valuable, much more valuable than many other offerings that location actually had past tense. Look at that, very dramatic. Now, you can see the quality, and please be mindful of where you source your turquoise from. To the untrained eye, lots of other gemstones can be dyed or reconstituted to look like turquoise. You know with us that you can buy with complete confidence. Every single gemstone is laboratory tested and certified. This is Sleeping Beauty. So almost 10 years ago, the mine closed, and our founder travelled to that location almost sort of, I don't know whether it was a case that he didn't believe that it was true or hoping that it wasn't true. I think that definitely the latter. But yes, the gates are closed. No more Sleeping Beauty is coming from that source, which is a crying shame because it is this electrifying blue and green. And yet, even though we can't purchase it anymore, not direct from source anymore, we'd have to go through multiple pairs of hands. Wow. Incredibly, we're still able to actually offer it to you at $29.99. I know that our Sleeping Beauty turquoise amounts in the actual vault are very, very, very limited. I should imagine the only way that we can actually purchase Sleeping Beauty turquoise is from other suppliers who obviously know the nature of turquoise. It's a gemstone that runs out very quickly. Let's stockpile this quality. Look how beautiful that necklace is. Let's stockpile this quality and then capitalize that maybe in future years. That has absolutely happened. You know, we say about Tanzanite, Claire, you know, what's going to happen to the price of Tanzanite when it runs out? We're in that position right now with your Sleeping Beauty turquoise. The price has gone through the roof. Please do not expect Sleeping Beauty turquoise at $29.99 elsewhere, because it probably will not happen. That's unreal.
It is, isn't it? And you think about, you know, how much it's loved as well, because there are whole, aren't there, shops, like you get amber, everything about amber, everything about turquoise. It's so popular. That colour is...
And a birthstone.
Yeah.
December birthstone. You mentioned earlier on, Claire, about bubble styles. I'm really visualising this as a bubble style.
And it would look great, wouldn't it? Because you'd have the slightly different shape gemstone. You'd have the big face of the gem, so much more colour.
Yeah, because we're looking at the shallowest part, the narrowest part, basically on its side profile. Look how beautiful it is when we look on from a bird's eye point of view. So if you've got lots of head pins in your stash, maybe turn this into a bubble style bracelet. Now, Jewellery Makers, still to come after the break, we have your morning show masterclass, and it is all that glitter inspired. And I tell you what, Claire, I said it before actually. You need to be on that show because you would absolutely win it.
Oh,
you most definitely would.
I don't know about that, but it was a brilliant series.
It was.
They were
inspired
incredible.
by that series. Look at these beautiful bracelets, and they're coming up in Claire's masterclass after this. Jewellery Makers, exciting news! We're going to be bringing you the opportunity to acquire further treats on web exclusive deals. They'll be loaded on the 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. hour. You will be able to acquire all of your usual essentials plus extra treats between those limited time restraints. All you have to do is go to JewelleryMaker.com at the hours of 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. Click on Watch Live and you'll see all the deals available for that hour. That's 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. each and every day.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Jewellery Makers,
We've got something special for you this weekend.
we are giving you a deal so amazing, so mega,
It's a wonder we got it to you at all.
it's a weekend wonder!
Launching this Friday from 12 p.m.
And carrying on till Sunday 5 p.m,
or until stock lasts.
we are bringing a truly wonderful deal that cannot be missed.
And once it's gone,
It's gone!
so tune in Friday from 12 p.m.
For your chance to get this.
Weekend Wonder!
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Welcome back, Jewellery Makers. Lovely to be with you. I'm Eleanor and I'm joined by the fantastic Clay McDonald. There she is. You should wear coral more often.
Do you think?
Yeah.
Thanks. I feel a bit, I don't know, like a jelly baby.
You don't look like a jelly baby at all. You look lovely.
Or like a fruit salad.
I like fruit salads.
Me too, like that.
Well, okay, so for the benefit of those of you that maybe weren't with us first thing, where were you? Have you been? We've had an amazing morning. But I tell you what, I don't want to say better, but there are still so many exciting goodies to bring you between now and the end of the show, including, now how many of you have craved the Jewellery Maker workshop? And I'm not talking about the ones on Zoom, which are fantastic, and I do believe we're still keeping those. Sarah Bing actually informed us. But we are so pleased to be able to announce that your workshops are returning here at Jewellery Maker, so you can actually come to JM Towers and experience the know-how, the knowledge, the teaching of our fantastic designers. And the first person to start their workshop is that gorgeous lady right there. Right
so excited.
There. So many customers have been saying over the course of the pandemic, the fact, gosh, I miss the workshops.
Yes,
because they really are a lovely day, aren't they?
Oh, they're a wonderful day. Absolutely wonderful, yeah. I love them. Absolutely love them.
And also value for money. I mean, when we talk about workshops, and it does depend what workshop you attend, obviously, but you get your kit. You actually get your kit. So you don't have to bring your own components. You get lunch provided. If you have any dietary requirements, just inform us of that, and it's actually a question they pose to you, then that's catered for. You have a full day with our guest designer, literally there next to you to sort of advise you. If you have any questions, you can direct them straight away. Also, if you are watching right now and you're in a position where you're thinking, well, I wouldn't have anyone to actually bring with me. I don't know anybody maybe that would actually attend that workshop. I hand on heart, need to say, and I know Claire will agree, don't worry about it, because you will immediately, within 5 minutes, find new friends. Because we are all like-minded people, and there's a group of, 10 places?
Yes.
10 places. We can't do any more because obviously government guidelines and social distancing. So 10 places, we have to keep it quite limited. But those 10 people, you'll have an immediate sort of, what am I looking for? It's like a common ground straight away in the fact of your love of jewellery making. And in this case, silver. Because the first kit that is returning to Jewellery Maker is your silver workshop with the fantastic Claire. Now, the date that I need you to check your diary is the 17th of July. It's a Saturday. They start approximately 9 o'clock.
Yeah, I think it's about that, yeah. And all those details will be sent to you, so you will get the email. Yeah, but it's around about then, isn't it? Yeah, and you don't have to... The lovely thing, I think, is there's a car park, isn't there? You don't have to worry about
disabled access, all of those things.
Stress-free.
It is stress-free. And I actually think, you know, if we were positioned in central London, we're not. We're actually in the countryside, pretty much in the centre of the UK as well, which works quite well for whether if you're in Wales, Scotland, down on the south coast, whichever. We are pretty much in the centre. And it's so easy. If you don't drive, don't worry, because the nearest train station is about 4 miles away. So you can actually get a train to us, and there's taxis always outside. There's bus routes here. It's so easy to drive to. We're not asking you to drive to central London. Listen, personally, I've got to go down to London tonight, and I'm not relishing the idea of driving in central London. With us, it is M50, M40, M5. It's super direct. And then you can hop on a taxi if need be, or, like I said, car parking facilities, which is free, by the way. The car park is free. Not only will you get our fantastic workshop, so the skills that you will gain, the kit is provided, the lunch is provided, and also you get to experience JM Towers. And we are really lucky where we work. It's a beautiful location.
It is gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely, it is stunning, and it's just really creative. And like you said, because everyone has got that common interest, it's just such a lovely vibe. And my goodness, if you can get onto that first day, I think it's going to be exciting.
An extra special one.
Yeah, because the first time that everyone's going to be back, it's going to be
the first time in over a year that we've been able to do your workshops. So the 17th of July, it's a Saturday. The kit that you're going to be getting is inclusive of 4mm Madeira citrine rounds. So you get these included, your beautiful Madeira citrine, plus you're getting, and this is really weighty, this is obviously the studio sample that I'm showing you here. Look at the amount of sterling silver wire that you're actually getting. It's not like, we were discussing this earlier on, Claire, that's a lot of precious metal, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
In terms of gram weight, it is actually really weighty. 24 grams of 925 sterling silver wire, plus you're also getting your little bezel, 925 bezel mount. So so what kind of amazing pieces can this potentially make, Claire?
So if you have a look, it would be sort of a version of these bangles here, these cuffs here.
Okay.
So you can see, so it'd be something like, can you see this one? So that's actually set with, so that's the other thing. If you wanted to bring, so these ones have got sort of silver coloured diamonds that were from my stash. So if you want to bring along, you know, extra gemstones, that's absolutely fine. We can have a look at those.
Yeah, because you get extra mounts.
Yes, yeah. So, and you can see, so we're going to make, so if I turn it all the way around, you can
it's
see
so pretty.
Just how much
Goodness me.
sterling silver is in there. So yeah, it'll be making these cuffs here.
Now, just before we load the graphics, can I also point out that when I worked in the jewellers and sort of bangles, sterling silver bangles were not uncommon. However, something of that width would have been hollow. Yeah. Now, I'll be honest, I used to advise people against buying hollow bangles because you think how often we're doing this with our hands and everything, you kind of you can put your hand down and it's dense, There's no way of repairing that. So once it is actually dented as a hollow bangle, it can't be repaired. That's solid 925 sterling silver.
Yeah.
Solid. Oh, look at that, and you've got your beautiful. What did you say they were? Diamonds, or are they tourmaline?
So I think this is the tourmaline. That one there is the diamonds in the square. So you can see. I mean, once you've got those gemstones, you think about the different ones from Jake. Yeah, you can see. So yeah, tourmaline on those, and then diamonds. But we'll be using citrine unless you bring something yourself.
On the back of the All That Glitter show.
Yes.
Imagine. I mean, the kits are coming your way as well. But if you want to get involved with the workshop on the 17th of July, now is the time to book your place. There are only 10 places. We cannot do any more. It is purely because we're obviously adhering to the government guidelines of social distancing. And by the way, there's all the things that, if you are concerned about that, there's all the anti-bac, there's all the... we do adhere to all of those sort of stringent guidelines. You'll see everybody walking around, if they are walking around or sort of outside of their workstations, wearing the face masks, etc. So you don't have to worry. Jewellery Maker do look after their staff, but also, of course, their attendees. Available dates at 10 o'clock. There we go. It actually starts on the 17th of July. Hotels, if you want to make a weekend of it now, Jewellery Makers, there's loads of beautiful hotels. You can stay at the White Swan if you want in Henley and Arden, which is amazing, owned by our founder. You can, oh gosh, we could recommend countless different beautiful hotels. If you're on a budget, again, we've got places like, you know, your Premier Inns. We've got all of those nearby. And I'm talking about sort of your, within a 5-mile radius of that. For the entire kit, plus the lunch, plus the tuition of Claire on the 17th of July for £149.99. That is over 24 grams of sterling silver in the actual bangle alone.
And all the tools as well. Don't forget all the tools. You don't have to provide your own tools, so we do that too. If you want to bring your own tools, that's absolutely fine. But you know, I've attended workshops where you've had to, you know, done a stone setting, and you have to buy it all yourself. You know, and you come with the tools. So you know, that's a really important thing.
Well, I suppose yeah. I mean, for them, I don't know where those those classes were, but that's another way of them making money, effectively, isn't it? Actually making you purchase it. You don't have to do that with us. You know, they are already actually provided. £149.99. That is your price. Our graphics are just having a little moment. But also, you can actually get involved on split pay. That's incredible. We've never done split pay on workshops before. This is the first time ever, and you might have been thinking like me that actually it wouldn't apply to the workshops, but you can actually break it down to 4 £37.49 split pay payments. That's absolutely incredible.
Good, isn't it?
And I don't think any silver workshop that we've done before, Claire, has actually had this amount of sterling silver.
No, it's an awful lot, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, and it makes beautiful pieces. I mean, even if you I don't know, you just wanted to create something without the stone setting. I mean, I've done an example here just using the silver because it's wonderful.
Look at that.
Really,
that's so
really
beautiful.
wonderful.
And that would be hundreds of pounds.
Yeah. I mean, the weight
on its own, without the knowledge, which is
amazing.
invaluable.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is so weighty. So 24 grams in that one piece of sterling silver alone. I've only got 4 spaces left now, just to give you a heads up. We can't wait to see you, and of course, if whoever is in the building at the time, they all poke their head in, socially get the distance, of course, and say hello to you all. So if I'm here, I'll pop my head in.
Oh, lovely.
Because I'm excited about the first workshop back.
Yeah, it's going to be brilliant.
Yeah.
We'll have a wonderful day.
And it's a lovely lunch as well, by the way. Really, really tasty lunch.
It is.
So, pardon? Liam's just said, it's actually not meant to be £149.99, but the system won't let Liam put the price onto the screen. Okay, so the actual workshop is actually £109.99.
Wow.
And is that still on split pay, Liam? So what's that working out at on split pay? Because it is 0% interest. £27.50 on split pay. So we'll change it. We'll have to do it manually, Jewellery Maker. So not 149. 109.99. Actually, that's the price that they always used to be, but I don't know if it actually had the 24 grams of sterling silver in. Hello, right, Carol in Suffolk, we can't wait to see you. Debbie, we can't wait to see you. Candy, we can't wait to see you. Eileen, we can't wait to see you. Millie B and your friend, we cannot wait to see you. Or is that Beverly? Magdalene, we cannot wait to see you. We've got 2 spaces left. You are officially the first workshop attendees back after what has been a very long pandemic, hasn't it? And I think it's sold out. 109.99, not 149.99. Don't worry, we will update it, and you can still get involved on your split pay as well at that reduced price point. I think it's sold out. Lorna, we can't wait to see you and your friend. It's gone.
Brilliant. Oh, have a wonderful day. That's really exciting.
On and gone. On and gone. Can't wait. Right, shall we bring you some amazing kits in your masterclass now?
Yeah.
And by the way, if you're thinking, well, I don't have the tools for this, that's something I've never done silversmithing or silver work before. We got you covered, because we've actually put together an absolutely unbelievable bundle.
That is
or I should say Liam has put together an unbelievable bundle.
So good.
Where you get your torch, your clamp, your saws, your hammers, all of those things. We'll bring you that in a few moments' time. But which kit do you want me to start with then, Liam? 8, right, okay. I'm just going to scooch that for 1 second, because I'm going to start with, again, look at this. I almost wish there was such a thing as feeler vision. 24 grams is quite difficult to actually get a sort of a concept of weight, but it's a lot of precious metal. And if I turn it towards you, that is solid sterling silver. You know, you think about the sort of bullion bars, etc. It's a lot of sterling silver that you're getting in that one, what's it, 5 inches? 5-inch length. 15 centimetres and 4.2 millimetres of solid 925 sterling silver. Plus, in this kit, you're also getting your wire. That's 1 metre of your 0.6 wire. So you can use these together.
Yes, absolutely, because it's both sterling silver, isn't it? So yeah, these are slightly different to the ones I got. So you get so maybe with your you could do your prong setting into, so you could cut that. Maybe if you were going to have pendants, you could cut and drill into it and create some prongs to prong set the gemstones that will come with it. Or, you know, rosary linking is great with that. So, you know, you maybe use them separately.
I'm wondering if you could actually create the bezels out of the 0.6 wire yourself.
Like that, like almost like that spring type look.
Yeah.
Have you seen that? Yes, yeah.
That would be nice.
Your wire work, yes.
So you need some gemstones, don't you, jewellery makers? These are a beauty. Oh, my goodness me. Right, seriously. And I've seen these before on our shows, but you've got chrome tourmaline there. You have rubellite in there as well.
Look at those colours.
6 natural tourmalines, which are measuring 4 by 3 millimetres, which is a calibrated size. It doesn't take me to tell you that they're amazing quality. Tourmaline is expected to have inclusions. It's like emerald. It's a type 3 gemstone. Look at those golden sunshine oranges. They are... I can't see a single imperfection in those. I've looked at tourmaline pieces of jewellery from the likes of Bulgari that have been more included than those gemstones that you're seeing. So you get all 6 plus the 24 gram sterling silver bar, plus your 1 metre length of your 0.6 sterling silver wire in this kit as your masterclass. I mean, elsewhere, for the gemstones alone. For the gemstones alone, surely, I think hundreds of pounds. Hundreds of pounds. But, Liam, sorry, yeah, show your piece. I can't get my head around this, Liam.
One here.
Look at this. So that's simple. Sterling silver, solid 925 sterling silver bangle. Now look at that. And look at this, which is currently on Tiffany's & Co. Is it identical? Pretty much. Does that have a gram weight on there, by the way? Does it tell... That even might be hollow, I don't know. I don't know. We'd hope with Tiffany's it wouldn't. £405. Would we all agree it's nigh on identical? Nigh on identical. So £450 for that bracelet with Tiffany's, with no gemstones, no amazing tourmalines, no sterling silver wire. you're getting luxury. This is a luxurious kit, Jewellery Makers. There are only 100 of these available though at $49.99.
Wow, that's so good.
Not £400 for the sterling silver, and then buy the wire, and then buy the gemstones on top. $49.99 for everything. It's absolutely unbelievable. And again, I've been at Jewellery Maker since 2011. Claire, I know you've been here. What was it? A bit? Was it? Were you a bit?
Six years now. I think
6 years.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen a kit with that much sterling silver in it? Nor me.
No.
I tell you what,
No.
you must have thought all your Christmases came at once when this kit actually turned on your doorstep.
That's why. You know, we usually get, we might get the sample to make the work and then the sample for the. I've just gone through as many samples as I can get hold of because it's a lovely make. It's a really lovely make.
And if I'm watching right now and I've never made jewellery before, is this possible?
Yes, completely.
Because silver's really forgiving to work with, isn't it?
It is really forgiving, and you can make this. So I think when you've got the that's why I want to do some with the tube setting and some as just the plain bangle, because you can keep it as simple as you want. So it's actually maybe more of your time would go into like the finishing and polishing rather than actually maybe stone setting. So yeah, you can form it and shape it and just keep it as the like a cuff like this.
Look, that looks so beautiful on your wrist.
It's something that I think you could just wear. And it feels wonderful.
And I really, sorry to sound like a broken record here, Jewellery Makers. I have brought 925 sterling silver hollowed bangles to customers at the jewellers that I once worked at, and I did. My bosses probably wouldn't have thanked me for it, but I used to advise against the hollow bangles because all you need to do is put your hands down on the tables. The wrist is obviously an area of the body that actually we use a lot, and it would have been dented. That's not going to dent because it is 925, 24 grams of solid precious metal. We've got 28 of this kit remaining, plus your tourmaline, plus your 0.6 wire as well. That I think you could create that beautiful bezel set if you wanted to. There are over how many in baskets? Over 30. Oh, we've got 37 in baskets and people on the phone lines.
And, or if you do, you're engraving. If you work with your Dremel, there's so much that you could. This is. I think it's lovely as it is, keeping it plain. If you texture it, if you wanted to texture.
Why does yours look different to mine? Is it just?
So I've just spent that time, so you can see that's the same. That's the same. And so if I show you sort of like, if I lay them all out, I won't be able to lift my hand, but you can see there. So all that's happened there is this is the original one, so that's like the one you've got. So I've just spent time polishing and buffing that. And so that would be where it's just plain like that. And then I've this one with that sort of like that.
Hammered, lovely that is. I like that one.
So you can see how, lots and lots of different variations you'll get with that.
And Claire, when you talk about polishing or dappling or hammering or anything like that, we're not talking about big heavy machinery here, are we?
No.
We're talking about machinery tools that we can bring you in a bundle, but
you're talking like a hammer like that, which I wouldn't say is I think that's I love these hammers, really lovely, nice weight, really delicate little hammer.
It's on the verge of selling out. Well done, everybody. Congratulations. Now, we have got a couple more kits. Now, this next one is very, very, very limited. So I'm going to tip your gemstones and the bezels out onto the desk firstly. So let me just get my tweezers a minute. Tweezers, where have they gone? There they are. So these include Malaya garnet, and a really beautiful round brilliant cut amethyst. Let me just turn that over too. Plus you've also got your lovely tube settings as well that fit. And you have a longer length, and this is your, what's the shape of this sterling silver wire? It's like an oval, isn't it, almost?
Yes, yeah, but it has got like one flat side. Yeah.
D-shaped. Oh, it is D-shaped wire.
Yeah, it's got a bit more of a curve, hasn't it? Yeah.
So you're getting 30 centimetres, so it's a much longer length, but again, heads up, this is a very limited edition kit. So, I mean, that's going to potentially make a couple of your bangles, but also, Claire, I love that wonderful, it's almost like the all-seeing eye, that bangle that you've created out of this.
It's a nice, I mean, and look at the stones in there as well. But again, so that shows you, so if I put the original wire next to it, so you can see how much you can do. So there's nothing to stop you if you wanted to keep it as it is, or you texture it.
That's amazing. Are you ready? You have to be super quick. Look at the quality of the gemstones as well. Plus you get the actual bezel set. Our graphics are playing up, so do bear with us. Do bear with us.
Oh, oof.
What? We needed 300, we know that. We don't have 300, we have 24. What? Of course it's sold out. Does Caroline know that that's what it was priced at? Let's just not tell her, Liam says. I've got 2 more kits and then we've got tools and we've got demonstrations, so I need to get a wriggle on. So let's step away from your sterling silver, because the same techniques that you can actually use with silver, you can use with your copper as well. And I can't remember the last time I actually had copper.
I know, yeah, brilliant. And the liver of sulphur.
Liver of
wonderful
sulphur.
To see, yeah.
So here we go. This is the actual copper kit that you've got here, Jewellery Maker. So you've got lovely tourmaline. So again, in your, I'm going to suggest 6x4s. They look like 6x4s. Oh my goodness me, look at the 6x4 and 5x4s. Look at those pink tourmalines. OMG. Gosh, that reminds me of a piece of jewellery that I saw on an Instagram page that had pink tourmaline, 18 karat rose gold with SI graded diamonds, and it was thousands of pounds. But my point being, look at the quality of the tourmaline. And likewise with your chrome. You've also got then your copper sheet. So the actual bit is bare copper. It's a thickness of 1 millimetre and approximately 40 centimetres. I'll give it a measure in a second. So 40 centimetres in its length, 1 millimetre in its actual thickness. If I can find, what's that? 20 by 5 centimetres. Okay. Okay, my graphics say difference, that's all. So 20, that's more than 20 centimetres. That's way more than 20 centimetres. Have you got a ruler down by you, Claire? I can't see one here. Here we go. That's definitely, I think our graphics are wrong there. Oh no, it is. Well, it is more, it's 21. But I'm surprised by that. I was not great with the metric system though. Plus the 5 centimetres. Plus you're also getting your bare copper wire. So this is 1 millimetre and you're getting approximately 40 centimetres. Plus then the liver of sulphur, which you use to age your silver and your copper.
I've got, it's not sheet, but that shows you.
Your little froggy.
How you can see, that'll show you the difference in the, so if you use the liver of sulphur on your copper, it's going to give you that look.
Look at him. He is absolutely amazing. It's oh look at it. I like his bottom. I think his bottom's really cute.
Quite a curvy bottom, isn't it?
Yeah, I like it.
Looks a bit cross.
I like it. Gorgeous little frog. So that's what your liver of sulphur actually achieves. $19.99 for all of these components.
That's
plus
really
the liver
good.
Of sulphur.
It's so good. Sorry, that's the other. So if you use it on, nothing to stop you from using it on your sterling silver as well. So you can see it gives it that, that almost like a steampunk vintage, darker look. Works so well with
Claire,
sterling silver.
You're ever so lucky to be able to work with, components, things. And if you're needing your cabochons, we have got cabochons that we will actually be bringing you in the 12 o'clock hour as well, time permitting, of course. $19.99 for your copper. So those of you that love rose gold will love copper. It's actually copper that they put into your gold to get that really beautiful blush tone. You've got a 20 by 5 millimetre sheet of bare copper, plus also it's 1 millimetre in its thickness, plus you're getting 40 centimetres of your bare copper 1 mil wire. I mean, I paid $19.99 for those tourmalines. on their own. In fact, I would expect to pay more. Plus, you've got your liver of sulphur. Now, that bottle lasts a long time, doesn't it, Claire?
Oh, yes, yeah, you don't need very much at all.
It's a bit pongy.
It's a bit stinky, yeah.
It's a bit stinky.
But I quite like it, because it is, I don't know, it is quite eggy. It's like ammonia smell, isn't it?
Yes, it is. It's a bit. Yeah. It's quite pungent. Yeah. Right. Okay. Let's bring you kit number. The last of the kits. Keep checking out on that one, jewellery makers. The last of your kits. Again, sticking with your copper. This time, you've actually got a different shape of your tourmaline. So these are all about your pairs. So can you see? And look how perfectly colour matched they actually are. So with your pairs, these are measuring 5 by 4 millimeters. Again, a bottle of your liver of sulphur. Then you also have your... Sorry, I haven't got the specific. Oh, here we go. Your 1 millimeter, 40 centimeter copper wire, and you've also got with this one. The only difference basically is the gemstone. So if you prefer your pairs, then this is the kit for you. So 20 centimeter by 5 centimeter. No, oh no, this is. Is this thick? Is this finer? It's 0.4 in its actual thickness. So yeah, this is actually a finer copper sheet. Does that make a difference in terms of how we actually work with the kits itself?
If it's finer, so it's going to be maybe more malleable, isn't it? So you might be able to bend it a little bit more. But then don't forget, you can anneal the metal, so you can soften it as well. So yeah, I mean, it might be easier if you were maybe piercing, sawing through it. That might be easier. But it's nice to have both, really, because you might want more structure, more strength.
If you need the tools, we've got the tools coming up in an amazing bundle. Something that I forget which designer it was that actually said this, so it might well have been you, Claire. But it's maybe worthwhile, especially if you're really starting on sort of your silversmithing or your copper or precious metal journey. It's maybe worthwhile having a tool per precious metal. Is that true?
Yeah, especially I think if you if you're doing something where you might be sort of maybe sawing or going into the metal, if you've got tiny trace elements of maybe your copper going into your silver, that can affect it, because say like with the weight of some of these, you have to think about hallmarking. If you're selling it, sure. Yeah, so if there was too much copper in maybe the sample that they took, so yeah, I would, if you can, maybe you have your tools for your copper.
And your tools for your precious metal, for your sterling silver rather as well. £19.99. Copper is expensive. It's a really, don't forget, they mine copper in the same way they do that your silver and your golds and your platinum and your all of those precious metals, they mine it. It's rare and it's expensive too.
Yeah, and you'll see a lot of jewellery. There's a lot of lovely jewellery where you might have, say, for example, maybe a sterling silver ring shank, and you might have a lovely copper element there. So it's not always, rose gold. And copper is a lovely metal to work with.
I agree, totally agree.
And, use your silver solder and it works, really, really well together.
Wow, at under £20 again, I think that's I'd be happily paying that for either the copper, the tourmalines. I don't know what a bottle of liver of sulphur actually costs, but certainly for the actual precious metal and also the gemstone.
Brilliant.
Okay, so I'm going to leave that with you because we also have... Adam, can I do a swap with you? Because this is your essential metal work tools. And they will work with your silver, they will work with your copper as well. So I haven't seen a kit like this actually put together, and I think it's
really good, isn't it? It's really good to get everything,
everything in one place. Yeah. You haven't then got to go and look elsewhere for your clamps or look elsewhere for your blowtorch or for your hammers, etc. So included in this kit, obviously, you have your flame torch. That also works perfectly with things like your argentium. And yes, your creme brulees. You've also got your vice, which is heavy. Our price of postage does not increase irrespective of the amount that, how heavy this actually is. So you also get your table vice. You get 2 of your hammers, and they have different sort of sizes on these, so I don't know if you can see the difference right there. They're the ball pin hammers in beechwood, so it's a solid wood handle, and you were saying just raving about them.
Yeah, really lovely, yeah. There might be different weights, yeah, so they're really, really great. I love
1 ounce and a 2 ounce.
Yeah.
You've also got your soldering block included in this as well, jewellery makers, so which you're going to need if you want to do things like your gem setting. So you don't want to do it straight onto your dining room table or your workbench. Use your soldering block. You've got your saw there as well, and also the saw blades in the different sizes. So it again, any silversmither or metal worker will work through get through the saw blade. So notice that you actually have a few of each of the measurements. Yeah, I mean, I've done sort of metalwork shows with Claire and Hayley, for example, and we've not had a bundle like this.
No, it's wonderful, isn't it, to have it all together?
Everything together, all at once. And I was blown away by what Liam actually said he was going to bring it to air too. So for everything, is there anything that I need to add?
I mean, it's like pliers, isn't it? There's always bits you could add, but that is a really, really, really good foundation.
How about if I told everybody that torch on its own, $34.99 on our screens. Elsewhere, you probably pay more. Or you might not, I don't know. But our torch here, £34 with the stand, $34.99 for the torch on its own. Plus, you've got your clamp and your hammers, your saw blades, your firing block, and your saw itself, for everything here to start what could effectively be a new career. $49.99.
That's so good. You know, these are specialist tools, aren't they? I think that's really important to remember with our tools. It's not like, you know, sometimes you can, I don't know if you've got a partner maybe and they've got different tools or that are for another purpose. It doesn't work. It doesn't, you know, it's not the same as the jewellery making tools. And have a look at competitors, have a look at the prices, because some places you'll pay that for one specialist
for one tool.
Yeah.
Well, exactly. So that means what's the difference? Gosh, it's heavy. £15? You're getting everything else. Everything else, and they are built to last as well. You know, we are sticklers for quality here at Jewellery Maker. We want you to have the best working tools to go on to be able to make the best pieces of jewellery. Still the same postage and packaging, irrespective of the amount, the weight that's going to be arriving in your package. This is perfect if you've never done any silversmithing or metalwork before. Perfect. Get this, get the kits. You are done. You're sorted. You've started a whole bit new hobby proposition. Business venture, all of those things. You might be the next person on all that glitter. You never know. You never say never. Never say never. They started their journey somewhere, didn't they? They did.
Yeah, absolutely.
And these are the tools that they were actually working with as well. Elaine, Bristol, Maria, Geraldine, Shirley, Catherine, Florida. Still only the postage and packaging, even to Florida, is still the same price tag. Surrey, Brenda, John, Anne, Chantal. Something that I think is really enjoyable both for gents and ladies as well. Silversmithing or metalwork. Now, if we were to start adding on sort of the odd little... That's really heavy, Adam, that one. I mean, he's a big...
I think it's the bench peg is really, solid.
Yeah, it's the bench peg. Yeah, I see what I mean. Okay, so this is something... Oh, my goodness me, hang on. I need to get back to the gym, I do. Oh, my goodness. It's very heavy. Still the same postage and packaging. This is your metal bracelet mandrel. So it's tapered basically so that you can create even like your childlike bangles right the way to your adult size, depending on your build, obviously, your talk bracelets, etc. And that is so heavy. So heavy. Claire, you always use this, don't you?
I love that. Yeah, the mandrels. I was really excited when we got them in. Yeah.
Yeah, because we used to have them in metal. In wood.
In the wood, yes, we did.
Which are lovely, but the wood obviously dents.
Yes, yeah.
This is solid metal.
So we can hammer onto this. Yeah.
Yeah, you can hammer directly onto it, and it's not going to damage. Speaking of hammering, Liam says, okay, let's get into the demo. You need this, I understand. Is that right?
Yes, please. Is that all right?
Yeah.
I'll have a,
Are you feeling strong?
Yeah, thank you.
She is strong, though, to be fair.
I'll pop it there for the moment.
There we go. Oh.
So what we're going to do, we'll have a look so that we can try and get as much of the techniques in. So what I've done is I've scaled everything down, and it's essentially the same techniques. I'll show you on a smaller scale, so it'll look like a ring. So you get sort of like the both there. So if we have a look, this is what we're going to end up with. So this is like a mini borrower's version of the bangle, or would look like the ring. So you can see, so you could do both. Okay, so that's what we're going to hopefully end up with, and then I'll show you how to set
beautiful, Claire.
So it's a nice way. It's like a mini version of the bangle, but it works really well as a ring. Okay, so my starting point is going to be, and I am going to sort of try and, I'm not going to go through every stage to try and get as many of the stages through. So what you'd want to do is you're going to work with the D-shaped wire, and this would be, so you take if I was doing the bangle, I did it in half, and I used that full length there. When you're hammering it and it splays out, it's going to get definitely wider and a little bit longer as well, so bear that in mind. So if you were going to do rings, so you can see this ring is open at the back. If you wanted it to be like a solid band, you would make, obviously you'd make it larger, and you can look online for different sizes as well for ring sizes. So I'm gonna the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to take the D-shaped wire, and I've just got this is just over 6 centimeters, and so 2 lots of about 6 centimeters. So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to use my saw, and I'm just going to saw that. So the bench peg that I'm going to work with is exactly the same as the one if you've managed to get that bundle. So hopefully, can you see where I am now? If I move, shall I move some bits? Yeah, okay. So you can see how I'm going to start and just saw this so that I've got 2 lengths. So again, I always say this, remember, the height that I'm working at here is not the most ideal. You'd be sat at your bench if you've got one.
Let me just...
Okay, thank you, thanks Elle. Okay, so I'm just going to take that, thank you. So we've got now 2 lengths there. So that's what you're looking for. So if you think about it, you'd be having, if this were the bangle length, we'd be having the full, that'd be much longer like that, but we're going to do the small ring. So I've got my 2 lengths there. There we are, sorry. Okay. So what I want to do now is I want to take this, and again you might find that it's easier if you anneal it. So annealing it would be, so we're going to heat it up with the torch, and we get it so it's like that sort of reddy colour, and it can make it a little bit softer to work with. So I'm going to just show you how. So what we're looking to get, the next stage, is we want it so that it's going to look something like that. Okay, so I'm going to start. So I'm not going to anneal it, and we'll see how we go. And this is where, so your next bit of kit that I think you might have, haven't you? Have you got some of these?
We have got some of these.
Yeah, so these are really good, and I would say these are great for if you can grab hold of these, definitely, because if I sort of show you on this wire here, so this is the smaller wire, this is the D-shaped wire that I'm going to work with. And we've got that, but then if I also show you, you know, on your, if you've got the other kits, so you can see, I'm going to work.
Oh, it still works.
Way. Yeah, these are these are great nylon jaw pliers, because you know you can see you've got a big thickness of the nylon there, and you've got a good strong handles there, so they do work really well. So I'd definitely grab those if you can. Really great. So I've made, you can see I've started to make that. It's like a little the hump there. So I'm going to pop it back in, and what you want to make sure is that you're putting that curve, but you are, just take your time, because you want that curve to be. If you look at the from the side, the profile of the D wire, I've got a flat edge there. So if I sort of show you all the way around it, hopefully that will make sense. So it's almost like a tiny boomerang, isn't it? But you can see that curve. So we've got the curve of the wire, and that's facing forward, and that's where our curve is. So I'm going to do 2 of those. So I'd be doing exactly the same with this one. And then what we'd want to do is we then want to join them into, like Elle says, that almost like that all-seeing eye. So I'm just going to hold here. If you've got nylon jaw ordinary pliers, great. Otherwise, just take your time with your chain nose. And you can see, so I've just added in that little kick there. Okay, so you're going to do that on both sides. So that's going to give you something that looks like that. So I'd just be going on the other side and flattening it out. So it's almost like you've got that little hump in the middle. Okay, so once you've done that, so if we take this over, so what I'm going to do, if I just swap some of these now, show you some of the soldering. So I'm just going to move my board, just pop that over there. Okay, so what we want to do is, I'll just move this over. What you'll want to do is take a bit of time so that the two lots of the wire line up, because what we're looking to do is we want to have good connection at these points here and this one here. So I would say that's the bit that's going to take maybe some time. Okay, so we're going to go across like that. And I am going to, if you can, and maybe have a go, you could turn it over. So I'm actually going to solder now onto the front. If you can, you could turn it over like that. But just for speed now, I'm just going to show you what we're going to look like, because I don't want it moving too much. So I'm going to solder from the front. But ideally, if you can solder at the back, and then it's just a little bit easier to clean up. So what I'm going to do is pop that together. I use some of my flux. So because we're going to do a couple of bits of soldering with this, I want to work my way through the solder. So I'm just going to pop my flux on here and my flux on there. Okay, and hopefully we've got good connection there. Okay, just bring that in. You can take a little bit longer than I am. So because we're going to solder a couple of times, what we want to have is we're going to work through our solder. So the first lot of soldering I'm going to do, I'm going to use the hard solder. So this is going to melt at a higher temperature. So then when we work down, what's going to happen is when we put in the tube into the middle for the stone to go in. So if I sort of show you that bit there, we'll then work down. So we could either work with our medium or our soft, our easy solder. So the first thing we're going to do, I'm going to take some of the hard solder, and I'm going to use quite large pieces, so hopefully we'll be able to see it go. So I'm trying to get these so they're going just in between here, and we'll work on this side. So I'm just using my pick and taking out some of the solder. Might be a little bit too big. Let's have a look where this is going to go. So you can see how you would be working on a larger scale. Okay, let's have a look. So what we're looking for is we want to get nice heat into this piece now. So I'm going to put a little bit of heat on. And ideally, I want to get a little bit of heat so that flux starts to bubble up and that those pieces of solder don't blow away. Okay, so I want to get nice heat in the whole piece so that flows all the way through. So I'm just, with my torch, just running it along the thick pieces of silver. Okay. So I'm going to keep going, and let's get some heat in. So if we were going to anneal it, this is what we'd be doing. We'd be trying to get it so that we're getting not lots of heat into the piece, but not with the solder. So we can see there, hopefully you saw that start to run down the seam. And let's go into this next one. So I can see that starting to flow all the way down the seam. And this one has gone as well.
We're just putting some of the flux that you used, Claire, on screen.
Super.
And I think Liam, you've just said you've got some solder as well.
Brilliant.
So I'll put those both on for you. So, I mean, you need those, don't you? Otherwise
yes, you do, because that's the, so that's obviously how everything's going to, join together. So I'm just going to, let's get that and let's see how we're looking with there. So again, I'm speeding through some of the processes. So with sterling silver, obviously the great thing is you can really buff it up. So that would go into the pickle, and that would get rid of all of this here. So that's your pickle solution. So now what that's done is that's joined those two together. Okay. So what I'd be doing now this next part is you could then texture, so we could use our hammer. And so we'd be flattening it out a little bit and giving that dappled effect. So if I sort of show you the difference in there so you can see. Okay. So if we have a look, so the next thing we're going to do is we're going to look at the tube. So if I just get this. So the great thing with these is, if I try and sort of show you here. So the tube that the stone is going to sit into, there is a top and a bottom. So hopefully, can you see that little lip that's in there? So if I show you that, that's the side that needs to go at the top that the stone is going to sit into. And if I hold it there, I'm going to turn it over so that you can see the bottom, and then hopefully you'll see it. So it's slightly thicker. Can you see we've got no lip on that one? Okay, so have a good look so that you know which is the top and the bottom. Okay, so what I'm going to do with that is I'm going to put that, and let's have a look at this. So what we want to think about now is when we're hammering, we need to think about the size. So I can already see what I'd need to do is I need to open this up a little bit. So if I bring that back so that you can see, you're looking at, you want this to fit into this bit, and it's pretty much there. But in the same way, think about your soldering, how we soldered these. We want a really, really, really good join. So I'm just going to open it up ever so slightly. Just take your time, tiny, tiny amounts. Make sure that you've got the top and the bottom, and you're going to go and pop that in here. Wow. So it might be a couple of goes. So this is where, and I'm not going to do it on this one, but you get the idea. I'll show you where to put the solder. Okay, so I'm going to open that up. And let's have a look. So again, making sure that we've got the top and the bottom, and that's then going to sit in there. So I know. Oh, sorry.
So, no. Sorry, I shouldn't interrupt you. The 3 pieces of solder sheets are on your screens there at $19.99.
Yeah. Perfect, and they go a long way as well. So can you see how that's sitting in there? So even though there's nothing holding it other than the tension around, I know that I've got a good contact top and bottom, so that when I solder it, that's gonna stay in. So if you wanted to do to make the ring, and you wanted maybe to have, you didn't want it open, you wanted to have it so it's a full ring shank. So I'd probably use my medium solder to do the tube setting, and so I'd be setting out in the same way I'd done this with my flux, and I'd be trying to get the solder into these sections here, so where the D-shaped wire and the tube setting are touching. I'd solder that, and then what you would do is, so we're going to skip a little bit of that, but you can see how then we can start. So that would be all soldered, and then you can start to form around. And the other thing you could do, if you've got your ring mandrel, whereas if you're making your bangle, you'd work with your mandrel,
your metal mandrel,
this one. So if I sort of show you of how that would be, so you'd be going around and forming it on a larger. So it's just you're doing similar techniques. You're just working it obviously larger if it's going to be the bangle. Okay, so that would give us. We would then be at, so if I move this out of the way, the point here, so we would have tidied everything up. If you need to file it with your sandpaper, you're buffing, that would give you, where is it? Here we are. And we've shaped it. That's going to give us either the bangle or the ring. And I've done everything now with this that I need to do. So this setting the stone is the last thing that I'm going to do to this. So I've polished it, tidied up any areas of solder that were a bit rough. So now what I need to do is I need to work with putting that stone in. So if I just bring this over, let's have a look. So I'm just going to use some of the, if you've got the gem setting toolkit, so I'm going to bring this in and set this in here. Okay. So this is the bit where, do you remember when I was saying make sure you've got the back and the front of the tube. So let's have a look. So if I take this out, and let's have a look. So I've got a little bit of blue tack. I'm going to pop that in. So we know that we've put that in the right way. And I pop that in here. Okay, so just take your time and let's get that in there. My blue tack is a bit too tacky, so we want to make sure that it's looking flat in there. So let's get that. So again, with all your gem setting, whatever it is we're looking for, we want to make sure that it's flat, it's not in at an angle. And then we can start. So I'm just going to hold this, and again, I'm speeding through this, so you would take longer with this. So I'm going to make sure that I've got my square pusher. I'm just going to start and roll. That gemstone has sat, you know, when we looked at there was a top and the bottom and that lip, so it's sat into that lip. So I'm just going to start to push over, go the opposite side. And again, I'm going to start to push over. So in the same way with our other gem setting, I'm just rolling that thinner lip of silver over the side, over the top of the stone. So you can see how that is going to start to hold it in. So I'm going to go opposites at first and work my way around. So you can hopefully see that it's starting to push over the top of the stone. Just keep working my way around. Okay, so you'd keep doing that until it stopped moving around, wasn't going to fall out. And then your final, which it's actually not ready to do this yet, is you could go around, if you've got your agate burnisher, just on that lip to tidy it up. Or if you've got the other, you know, the gem setting, and you've got that one, and you're just going to go all the way around and neaten it up, and it gives it a lovely shine as well. So you'd be going and working all your way around that tube until that stone is set really, really securely. So hopefully, and then that's going to be it. So you've set your stone, and it's ready to go.
Claire, it's absolutely beautiful, and you are just super talented.
Oh, thanks.
Now, during that demonstration, I'm sorry if we were distracting you, but I was kind of mouthing to Liam. I was like, why haven't we got more?
Oh, I didn't notice I was in my own zone.
I was like,
sorry.
why is there only 21 of this kit? So many people missed out. And it's the gemstones. Okay. Well, I'm going to guess that lots of our jewellery makers can get further gemstones or whatever. Anyway, so Liam contacted our kit team. So thank you, kit team, who, whilst you were demonstrating, have put together an additional kit. So if you missed out on the D-shaped wire kit, we only had 24 for some bizarre reason. We've got 65 available right here, right now.
Brilliant.
So it's the D-shaped wire, which is literally what you've just been demonstrating with, plus these tourmalines. Ooh. So exactly the same concept, but we've got quantity now. Well, I say that, 64. 64. I can't believe we're bringing this amount of sterling silver for anywhere near what's on your screens right now. I mean, the technique that you've just made, Claire, you used like what? Barely an inch times 2?
Yeah, and so think about, I mean, again, because you've got that long length, you know, just lovely rings. So D-shaped wire is really great because obviously you've got that curve on the one side and then you've got the flat edge that goes against the skin. Think about twisting it, you know, and anneal it, you know, get that lovely twist in there as well.
Look at that. Plus you get the tourmaline. Hello to Counter Tyrone saying, hi guys, sorry, what hammer did Claire use to texture the ring, please?
Sorry, because I skipped that bit. So it was actually, you can see it's the smaller.
The actual smaller one, which comes in
there.
that kit, the tool kit, by the way, if you got hold of that too. Yeah. This kit may well sell out also. Our available quantity is not accurate. We can't keep up with you. So you get, what was it, 30 centimetre length of your D-shaped wire. 30 centimetres? I mean, that's bracelets plus multiple 925 sterling silver rings. And also you get those amazing tourmaline too. Again, I think you're paying for your tourmaline or you're paying for your... Oh, no, sterling silver should surely be more than that. What's the gram weight on the D-shaped wire? I don't know. I'm not part of the bullion group, but I'm just... The price of sterling silver skyrocketing, you'd expect it to be more, wouldn't you? Down to the final 19 of these available. About what? About 8.5 grams. It's gone. Well done. Okay, well done, jewellery makers. Now, we are coming back after a very short break with the first ever weekend wonder. And I'll tell you what, if it's going to be the first, it better be a corker.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery makers,
We've got something special for you this weekend.
we are giving you a deal so amazing, so mega,
It's a wonder we got it to you at all.
it's a weekend wonder.
Launching this Friday from 12 p.m.
And carrying on till Sunday 5 p.m,
or until stock lasts.
we are bringing a truly wonderful deal that cannot be missed.
And once it's gone,
It's gone.
so tune in Friday from 12 p.m.
For your chance to get this.
Weekend Wonder!
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Jewellery Maker's exciting news. We're going to be bringing you the opportunity to acquire further treats on web exclusive deals. They'll be loaded on the 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. hour. You will be able to acquire all of your usual essentials plus extra treats between those limited time restraints. All you have to do is go to JewelleryMaker.com at the hours of 7 a.m. and 5 p.m, click on Watch Live, and you'll see all the deals available for that hour. That's 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. each and every day.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
I enjoyed that way too much. That was good, wasn't it? Can we put it on again? Ready? Are you ready? Up on your feet, everybody. It's the... Mum, Dad. I do forget that I'm on live television. Ah, that's cool, isn't it? The first ever weekend wonder jewellery makers. Now, what's this all about? So, I'll tell you. I shall tell you. Now, this has been sort of something that the wonderful Liam and Wayne have come up with. And we were like, it's the weekend. We know we have a larger captive audience over the weekend. We already have your early birds. You already have your amazing kits. You already have your deal of the day. You already have your showcases. And so on and so on and so on. But we want more, don't we, jewellery makers? Because that's just in our nature. So, but we wanted to put together what could possibly be a gemstone bundle. It could be seed beads. It could be a tool or multiple tools. I can tell you this, by the way, for those, for Jen, by the way, Jen Garrett that's watching, we're going to do a Preciosa one of these, okay? Yeah. Watch this space. It might be Miyuki. It might be your fibre. I don't know. You get the idea. So, and the idea is it's launched at 12 o'clock on the Friday, full quantity, and that will be repeated throughout the morning show, throughout the weekends and in your afternoon as well, until stocks last. So, but it ends at 5 o'clock on Sunday. And literally all of it. So that doesn't mean this bundle will never be repeated again. So you will never see this 10 combination. You might see the malachite separate, you might see the apatite separate, but I personally think this is going to be on-screen sellout because I was just chatting to Liam in the break. Now, if you just have a little peruse over the amazing gemstones that you actually have here, jewellery makers. Now, with the exception of the amethyst, which has got a little bit of heat treatment, every single one of these is natural. And I don't know if you want, like, that's malachite. So, firstly, how much, and beyond, like, we don't see malachite at single-figure prices, really, do we? It is a more considered gemstones. So let's put a price tag approximately on the malachite. Liam, you're the man with the deals. What have you done malachite 3mm round? Are they 3 or 4? No, they're 4mm. 4mm faceted rounds for. So, yeah, Liam has said at least $12.99. Okay, let's call it $12.99 then, shall we? Okay, what about this natural aquamarine? 8mm, $19.99. How about this beautiful pink quartz, rose quartz? Okay, let's say £10. Rose quartz you can get a little bit more affordably, can't you? How about your star-cut multicoloured beryl? 6mm rounds. I'm going to say $12.99 only because I know we did the other day. So let's say $12.99. How about your beautiful hessonite garnet in 3mm faceted rounds? So what do we think for that, jewellery makers? Should we call it a tenner and be really naughty? It's hessonite garnet. I'm being very, very conservative. This, I think, is one of the stars of the show, to be truthful. Apatite, 6mm faceted rounds, natural to the, I think, £20 all day long, say 19.95. Are you adding these all up? Yeah. Then your jadeite, 4mm round. Jadeite, as if jadeite is in a bundle. Firstly, so what do we think? In 4mm, gosh, I don't know. 14.99. Yeah, let's go with that. Then your jasper. So you've got some 4mm jaspers. Let's say 6.99. 6.99. And I'm talking our prices here, Jewellery Makers, not elsewhere. Multicoloured tourmaline in your 2mm rounds, full 38cm strand. What do we think? 9.99. Let's do that. Yeah, that is a naughty price tag. And also that beautiful Zambian amethyst. Should we be naughty again and say £10? So what does that total then, Liam? £127.90. But it's your weekend wonder. We want to bring it to you at an unbeatable deal. Plus, every single designer that comes on at the weekend, we are going to challenge with a weekend wonder bundle to make some beautiful jewellery that will all be... So, Claire, you've made the first piece from this bundle, and then obviously in the afternoon.
Yeah, it was really difficult to choose what I was going to work with. So the necklace actually, I thought it might be a bracelet, so you can yeah. So you could put it, so stack them together.
That's gorgeous. So you've gone with the aquamarine and the jadeite.
Yeah.
as if we're going with the... I mean, they're in a bundle.
I know.
Plus, I want to show you, Jewellery Maker. So look at these. Like, there's your aquamarine. Aquamarine in a simple, stretchy bracelet, Claire.
Yeah.
Super
lovely.
simple.
Yeah.
There's your aquamarine in your rose quartz. Let's keep adding to this. This is everything that you're getting. There's the 6mm apatite. I mean, isn't that as lovely as a combination?
Beautiful.
Your multicoloured beryl. Beautiful, in your star cut 6mm. There's your jadeite, which I can't believe we're actually bundling. Jadeite, exactly. Here is your beautiful aquamarine. Not aquamarine, that's not, it's amethyst. Here is your beautiful jasper. There is that, oh gosh, electrifying hessonite garnet. Again, totally natural. There is your multicoloured tourmaline. And last but by no means least is your malachite. So you're getting 10 beautiful strands. And we were saying, we've worked it out very conservatively, I think you'd all agree, for about £127, did you say? Yeah, £127, very conservatively, if you were to buy each of these individually off our show. You have a minute on the clock, Jewellery Makers, until we launch our first ever Weekend Wonder. Sorry, I know. I have to say, I'm slightly embarrassed about that, VT. Slightly embarrassed, but hey-ho, it doesn't matter. It's exciting, isn't it? So very high-end gemstones here, and we were being really conservative, like saying £20 for the apatite, £15 for jadeite. Really? Every single one, bar the actual amethyst, which has just had a little bit of heat treatment, is completely and utterly natural. 10 beautiful strands. So natural apatite, natural jadeite, hessonite garnet, beautiful I mean, they're big gemstones, aren't they? The multicoloured beryl, let's not forget, something of that grade, when you actually have your morganite, your aquamarine, your golden beryls as well. Surely that alone would be, what did we say, about £15, £14.99. In 5 seconds, the graphics are going to appear. Now, the idea behind the Weekend Wonder is it's launched at 12 o'clock. Friday, Saturday, on Friday, and it'll run continuously through your weekend show. And by the way, I need to point out that this is with this shift side, so it's with us. And then if stocks are still available, then on the Sunday at 5 o'clock, that's it, it's gone, it's going to disappear. So it's available until Sunday at 5 p.m. or until stocks last. I've only got 200 of these available though. So that, I mean, we've had sell out 300 quantity auctions this morning, so I wouldn't be surprised if this does exactly the same. Again, we've worked out very conservatively that these are, you know, on a normal day, if you were to buy them individually and sort of top them all up, it's about £127. Now, let's show you that. So beautiful pink quartz, rose quartz, aquamarine, natural aquamarine, beautiful hessonite, amazing natural apatite, beautiful jadeite, plus malachite. We're not talking about sort of plentiful gemstones here. We're talking about gemstones that actually are very, very scarce. Okay, we've already beaten that price tag, and you can get hold of it on split pay. But is that a weekend wonderful? As we described in that VT, Is the deal so good that you cannot afford to miss it? How about then, jewellery makers, if we said for jadeite, for malachite, for apatite? How about if we said £10 per strand? But is that a deal so good, so exciting, that you can't afford to miss out? I think we can do better. The first ever weekend wonder, and we've got people multi-buying already. Listen, we are still going to keep it on your split pay, jewellery makers, and we are not even stopping there. In 35 seconds, we are bringing you a truly weekend wonder deal with some very, very, very high-end gemstones here. But your weekend wonder, so next weekend that we're in, jewellery makers, it might be that it's a preciosa, it might be that it's sea beads, it might be Miyuki, it might be tools, it might be, I don't know, essentials. It could be absolutely anything, but we are starting with your beautiful, genuine gemstones, 10 strands. 10 strands. We're already at approximately, no it is, it's £10 per strand. That's unbelievable. And yet it's not the weekend wonder deal. As the weekend progresses, you're going to see more and more and more makes as our in-house designers create with your weekend wonder. $49.99. That basically means, I can't believe I'm going to say this out loud, your apatite, those beautiful 6mm faceted round apatites, are £5. Your jadeite is £5. Your aquamarine is £5. Your multicoloured beryl star cut are £5. Your malachite, your amethyst, your hessonite garnet is £5. That's ludicrous, isn't it? It is a deal so good that you can't afford to miss, as the VT once said. I'm really excited to see as well what the rest of the guest designers actually create with. Here is what Claire has made, this wonderful scallop style necklace. And you must, I'm not surprised, you've gravitated towards the actual...
the aquamarine and the jadeite together, just really, I don't know, very calming. I thought, yeah, I need that today. That's lovely, really lovely.
It is. It's a gorgeous combination.
Yeah, it is.
We only had 200 of these available. Already 30% of the stock has actually gone. Oh, gosh, we might have to revisit quantities if this is a sellout on the first ever airing. But, you know, that's what it's all about. That's what it's all about. I mean, £5 for any one of these strands is crazy, isn't it, Claire?
I know, because each of them are stunning, aren't they? And you get so many different colour palettes, wouldn't you? Depending on what your mix would be. You've got some cool tones in there and some warm as well.
colours. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I think those three together would be amazing. You can get it home for £24.99 as well, because we have still kept the actual split pay. London, Angela, Anne, Route 1T, Margie, hello to you. Angela, Wendy, Pat, Susan and Brian, congratulations to you. Hello Francis, hello Surrey, hello to you Barbara, Nimala, hello to you Sue, Cornwall, Christine, Pat, Kirsty, Nina, you've got yours as well. Can I keep up with you? Debbie, Sussex, Leslie, Deborah, Justina, well done to you. I've also got Anita, new customers, Eileen, Helen, Makers, Catherine in Norfolk, new customers on the web, Kieran. 40% of the stock is actually gone. That's £5 per strand. Would you ever see, and I'm literally comparing with ourselves now, jewellery makers, no other establishment or gemstone supplier, would you see neon apatite at 6mm faceted rounds,
no.
Not faceted, no such word, faceted rounds for £5? Would you? No. Would you see the multicoloured beryl at £5 in your star cut, 6mm? That wouldn't be £5, would it? Would you see the malachite for £5? No, of course not. Would you see jadeite for £5? Of course not. That's what your weekend wonder is all about, and I'm so pleased that you are loving it as much as we are. Check out your baskets. Whilst I did say that this auction is going to run throughout the course of the weekend, it is also until stocks last, and we have also been quite busy. So is it a wonderful weekend deal?
Definitely is. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
with the most cringeworthy VT to go alongside it too. 50% of the stock is gone. I mean, Claire, let's just quickly talk about what you can actually make out of these. Stretchies, macrames, knotting.
Yeah, and so when we looked at, when we were looking at the inspiration on some of the stacker bracelets, so, if you're going to mix them with chains as well, different findings, you could recreate those designs, certainly like size-wise with the jadeite and the malachite, or, look at, gemstone stretchy bracelets are really very, very popular. So, and if you think about like prices on them, so there's a tiny charm on I just put a few of the gems that were left over, on the stretchy bracelet. I mean, if you made earrings, like that's what, four of the gems, that would be more than you get for the whole strands, wouldn't it? That, that if you're selling on. Well, so yeah, it's going to go a long way.
I'm so glad that you pointed this bracelet out, because Claire, this picture that I'm about to show our viewers, I found that website, and it had obviously different gemstones, different sizes. Each of those bracelets were in and around £80 each. £80 for genuine gemstones, and to be honest, they're not wrong. It's us that's actually in the wrong here.
Yes.
Because you're not just going to make one bracelet out of each of your strands here. You're going to get multiples of them.
Yeah.
£80. I showed you a slideshow, what was it, on Tuesday, when it was David Beckham and Liam Hemsworth wearing simple stretchy bracelets. There's gemstones here that absolutely will accommodate the gents and the ladies as well. Your mala necklaces, your knotting, all of those things. And you're going to make them multiple times over with each and every single strand. 10 strands, we always say conservatively that you can make, 2 bracelets out of each strand at least.
Yes, yeah, and that's if you weren't adding anything into it. I mean, a lot of those strands, I would maybe add your precious metal as well.
Yeah.
I mean, that apatite's gorgeous, isn't it?
It is lovely.
Yeah.
Here's Mr. Beckham. There he is. Simple bracelet, super, super simple. Can you imagine that in apatite? Oh, so jewellery makers, one of you make them and send them to Beckham. I think you should. Or Liam Hemsworth. Yes, one of the Hemsworth brothers, again, wearing a simple stretchy bracelet. You've got Tom Hardy at the top, and then you've got Prince Harry, of course, wearing simple stretchy bracelets. All of these pieces can be made out of, or very similar if you like, out of your bundle. And then it's not just all about the gents, come on, boys. It's also about the ladies, as if we don't get enough fuss. Here you are, that's lovely Elle Macpherson wearing your Marla-style necklaces. All of these designs can be used with your weekend wonder. Hello to you, Merseyside Jean, Nita, Gillian, West Midlands Donna, new customers Sue, loads of you with it in your baskets. I do need to move on in the essence of time, but they're getting snapped up super quickly. Sorry, I have to say, this is our studio sample. The tassels come off, so I might have... Did you hear that bead go? Tink, 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 tink.
Shall I find a crimp?
Yeah, I need a crimp on the end of there. I'll pass it to our lovely Claire. Right, so if you want to make... Thanks, darling. If you want to make any of those beautiful bracelets that we just saw... I've lost the ability to talk. We just saw... That's saw and shown all in one. Then you'll need some of your elasticity, won't you? So here we go. This is your 0.5, so it's even going to go through the smaller gauges as well. So certainly your malachite and your jaspers, that'll go through these, no problem. And it is elasticity. So now you get 82 feet. That's a lot. That's a lot of stretchy bracelets, I think you realise. This is actually in the black colour, so it's going to be really complimentary of your dark colour gemstones. But ideal time for me to actually show you as well these beautiful nugget strands. Now these measure, what did you say, Liam? What do they measure each? 60 inches. 60 inches. So if you wanted to make simple, thank you, Claire, simple stretchy bracelets, get your elasticity. These are coming up. That's green opal. That's green opal. That's iolite. Beautiful amethyst. You've got some amazing, I think that's aventurine, or is it jasper? You've got rhodochrosite. I mean, I'm going crazy for that one. $6.99 to get hold of 25 metres of your elasticity in the 0.5 millimetre thickness. So it does go through some of the smaller gauges, doesn't it?
Yeah, pearls as well. It's good for pearls, isn't it? Because you can't always, you need the finer one to go through to do pearl stretches.
I saw the frustration like come out of my child the other day. She was making stretchy bracelets, and I've just, like we all do, you know, at the end of strands you just put them into a big scoop.
Yeah.
So she's kind of got her own little bead scoop that she works with. Anyway, so she's making stretchy bracelets, not with elasticity, it's actually with our elastic. And you could see Willow trying desperately to put it through a pearl, the elastic through a pearl. And I was watching progressively, thinking, don't say anything at all. And she looked, it doesn't go through. I was like, you need this one, that's why. This will go through your pearls, like Claire actually just said. $6.99, snap it up, grab it whilst you get the chance, because they always do sell out, Jewellery Makers. And you even have a demonstration on how beadle-on actually believe you should knot your stretchy bracelets. I personally just do an overhand knot twice, personally. Keep on dialing through. And let's move on to... Is it this? Is it this? Now, memory wire is coming up in this hour and also in the 1 o'clock hour, Jewellery Makers. So you can get one and truly stocked up. Now, if you wanted to make that simple nugget wraparound style bracelet, let's bring you the gemstones, but this time in 60 inches. And then we'll bring you the memory wire after. Let's start with what, sorry? Now, opal can be coloured, it can be dyed, it responds really well to actually the dyeing treatment, the dyeing process. But Mother Nature also does colour opal all by herself. I can't tell you exactly what it is. You know, we said about graphite being present within your black diamonds. I can't tell you exactly what it is that actually transforms the colour of the gemstone. It's an anomaly of nature. Now, when was the last time you actually saw green opal? This is a 60-inch strand of green opal. Isn't it beautiful? We had that diopside earlier on, Claire. Wouldn't this be lovely with the diopside? And it will breeze onto your memory wire because they're quite large. You know, these are large nuggets, aren't they? They're, you know, they're quite statement stones.
They work really well. Have you seen like the glasses chains that are all everywhere, aren't they? Have you seen those? I think that shape would work really well.
Nice. What,
really
rosary
well.
linked?
Yes, yeah, you could.
I love that.
And with the Weekend Wonder, all that bundle would be nice scattered in there. Some of the rounds, maybe.
It's like a Tsavorite green, isn't it? In an opal. A Tsavorite green that you're finding actually within an opal. I'm looking at this and I can almost taste it, taking me back to my childhood. You know those chocolate and lime sweets?
Oh, yes.
I know.
Yeah.
Oh. Who doesn't like those? I think they're delicious. Oh, no, chocolate and lime.
You get both, don't you?
Yeah,
so you get the chocolate
and the lime.
Yeah.
Don't you? Can you see that? Oh, they're delicious, aren't they? But it's an injection of pure, vibrant Tsavorite green. Each and every single one of these, this little section of the show is actually your endless strands. So you're actually getting, in terms of meters, that's working out at what, 1.5 have we worked out? I think we have 1.5 meters of genuine gemstones. We spoke about gents jewellery earlier on. Yeah, 1.5. This would be perfect for your gents jewellery. Green is my favourite colour, but as well. So that's why I think I'm gravitating towards it. But also Tree of Lives, Claire.
I was thinking, I was just looking to see if the...
Nadia, who's on the afternoon, she did that amazing Tree of Life pendant, didn't she? Did you see it online?
Oh, well, her wire work is gorgeous. So yeah, I mean, maybe you could incorporate that into...
So this, because you've got the browns that you could actually use maybe for the roots.
Yeah, nice.
And then the greens that you could possibly use actually for, obviously, the foliage itself. With room for more. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, probably 8 stretchy bracelets without any additional precious metals. Isn't that lovely?
It's nice texture, isn't it, when it's like that? Yeah.
Now, I don't think this has ever actually been on your screens before, has it, Liam? All brand new. Mix them up with your other nugget strands as well. So we've got Rhodochrosite to bring you, we've got Opalite to bring you, we've got Amethyst, and also your Moonstone, all in the 60-inch endless necklace. If you want the memory wire, we've got those too. This is not a 38cm strand. It's also green opal. £1.5 meters for £12.99. So hang on, divided by 8, probably 9. If you start adding additional findings, then of course it's going to be more. So £12.99 divided by 8, that's £1. £12.99 divided by 8. I can't do that maths in my head. £1.62 per bracelet. That's just a single rotation. But I think it's going to go that much further. It's beautiful, isn't it? What colour would you team it with, Claire, if at all?
I was just looking at the range of the colours there. What's the other green gems?
That's a jasper. Pardon? This is chrysoprase. Yeah. Really? That's chrysoprase. Beautiful, beautiful colour. Yeah, that would be gorgeous as a combination.
Maybe, you know, when you twist them together and do your like your
Should we do the twist?
Yeah, do the twist.
Let's do that twist. Absolutely gorgeous. Oh, love that. Up to the neckline.
Yeah, that's lovely.
Statement, isn't it? And you can just see the lovely textures as well. £12.99 for the strand of your green opal. Really, really pretty. Do check out those baskets. We're going to move on because we have got more to bring you as well. Okay. Okay, let's bring you the chrysoprase. I've never seen chrysoprase look like this before. I think it's probably because of the colour. The colour is so intense. That's absolutely beautiful.
It's polished beautifully as well, isn't it?
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
"60-inch strand of your gorgeous chrysoprase."
I'm thinking as well with that lovely green with the gold. You know, the findings that you've got next to you. You know, working it with the gold findings. Can you see these ones coming? I mean, you could just have like one, couldn't you, on there? But that lovely green.
For that injection of opulence to it. Yeah, absolutely. I think it'd be beautiful. With your little spacer beads, look at that. It's got an electrifying green colour, hasn't it? Almost imperial jadeite-esque. That's what imperial or jadeite wants to look like. It's to have that really beautiful, with a level of translucency. Yeah, you've got that imperial jadeite glow from this. 60 inches.
And maybe mix it with your malachite and your jadeite if you've got the bundle before. That'd be a nice look.
How about with something, one of the strands I'm most excited about, your rhodochrosite?
Oh, yeah.
Amazing that we're bringing you
foliage, isn't it? Spring trees.
Rhodochrosite we don't see very often, especially not actually in your nuggets. Yeah, that's a really gorgeous combination, don't you think? Yes. The green and the pink together. Now, for 60 inches of your lovely chrysoprase, for that quality, like, I don't mind admitting, I didn't actually think it was that gemstone initially because it is so beautifully translucent and also it has such a unique colour. £14.99, one for the collectors and the connoisseurs for sure. Sandra, Susan, hello to you, Orkney, Hannah, Anne, you've got yours, Tyne and Ware. If you want the memory wire, by the way, these will all fit onto memory wire and we're bringing you bundles of those in a few moments. Janice, Staffordshire, Amanda, you've got yours, Somerset's there as well, Caroline in Northamptonshire. Keep on dialing through. They've never been on your screens before. These are a brand new first appearance. And I guess we should kind of know that because we'd remember the likes of Opalite in a 60-inch strand. We'd remember Rhodochrosite in a 60-inch strand. We'd certainly remember your chrysoprase in a 60-inch strand, and same applies with the others. So £14.99. Do you remember, Claire, when we used to do our nugget strands like this would be, what were they, like 70, 80 centimetres?
Yes, short, yeah.
There you go. 70, 80 centimetres, and they'd be what? What do you think? They were about £15 each, weren't they?
Yeah,
it depends on the
sounds
gemstone,
about right.
I suppose. Chrysoprase, I would imagine, would probably be more because it is chrysoprase. If we even never did it then. Single figure price I would have expected maybe with things like your agates and things like that. £14.99.
And when you've got so many of them like on all different tones, you know, we were talking before about doing your bubble stars with, I think were they wheels maybe? I mean, that'd be great because you've got so many of them. You could really, really have like big statement jewellery.
Layer it up as well.
Yeah,
because layering is very popular, isn't it? So when you've got 60 inches, that's a huge bundle of the gemstones. I mean, I'm just using the one strand, but Imagine that sort of just casually restranded and wearing it just like so. It's really lovely, isn't it? Okay, can we bring my favourite? It's like, oh, well, you. Only because, and I'm actually, I think I favour it for the same reasons that you will as well, because Rhodochrosite is incredibly rare. Incredibly rare. Next question I'm going to ask is, Liam, where's it from? Is it really? Oh. Rhodochrosite forms in stalactites and stalagmites in underground caves. You can imagine these enormous, beautiful stalactites of just pure, vibrant pink. As the name suggests, rhodochrosite, the more rose-like the colour actually is, the more valuable. It is incredibly expensive. Speaking to one of my gemologist friends, she was actually talking about this gemstone, and she was saying rhodochrosite, especially when it has this grade of colour, you can expect to pay probably more price per carat than many other gemstones out there. The more of these, again, like your malachite, you get these really beautiful layers, like progressions of how the rhodochrosite has actually formed. Imagine being in an underground cave now in Argentina, which is regarded as the best in the world. That's why I asked the question. That's where this is from. Imagine seeing those beautiful stalactites with this just amazing
beautiful
pink.
Beautiful colour.
That's not dyed. That's not reconstituted. That is completely and utterly natural. Well, yeah, do you know what, Liam, have we got a recording of this one? So, Claire, can I just borrow you for 1 second? Can I ask you to just show everybody that? Because I want to just find something in my book. I didn't know Rhodochrosite was part of this amazing launch, this incredible collection. So I just want to find something for you that I can actually show you. So, yeah, I won't take me long because I know it's right in the front. Found in only a few small locations worldwide. It's a manganese carbonate mineral that ranges in colour from light pink to bright pink, being the preference. Would we all agree that's a bright pink? Rarely found in any large quantity. Look at the quantity that you're getting, 430. Specimens with a vibrant pink are highly desirable and extremely valuable. Often found alongside or within silver mines, with beautiful bands of concentric or zigzags of alternating white and pink or even red. Forms in stalactites and stalagmites in ancient Inca, silver mines and caves. Most recognised mine is, and excuse my pronunciation, is the Capelitas mine in Argentina. It is believed to be the largest mass of rhodochrosite. First described in literature in 1873 when it was given the name Inca Rose. Because this location is at an altitude of 10,000 feet, the mining process is very different. This is from Argentina. And that's got a whole chapter on the fact that Argentinian, the vibrant pink, with those concentric lines are most desired. Liam, yes, you're right in what you were saying. I agree. Rhodochrosite should come at a higher price point. I don't know if it is today. You're the man. Really? For 60 inches? It's that vibrant pink. It's got those concentric lines. We're at £14.99 for Argentinian as well. So again, I would actually suggest the collectors amongst you, if you want to get hold of your certificate of authenticity, that is absolutely worthwhile. You're not looking at clarity. You're not looking for diamond clarity. You are looking for an opacity, but also really lovely, like your malachite, concentric lines, beautiful, like pages in a book, a story that each gemstone actually tells you. There's no other gemstone that has that same pink. Would you agree?
No, there isn't. I'm just thinking you could do, you know, the rose quartz cuff that you could do a version, couldn't you, with that? Have a different feel to it, but really chunky like that. Nice texture.
I'm really hoping that this is going to be an on-screen sellout because we don't get the chance to talk about rhodochrosite very often. Yeah, I love that idea, creating like like a huge statement cuff. It goes perfectly with what you're wearing. It's almost like you knew rhodochrosite was going to be on today's show.
Yeah.
Judith, hello to you. Joanne, Anne, our in-house designers, Dorothy, Sue, Yvonne, Deborah, Lorraine, Sheila, Anne in Lanarkshire, Jackie, Julie, Suffolk, Nicolette, Shirley, Sheila, Janice, Francis, hello to you new customers, hello to you Route 1T, hello to you Lavinia, hello to you Mary, new customers, Jean, Kim, Sandra, Helen, I can't say everyone's names, but as you can see down to the final 63. If you're excited about rhodochrosite, I'm going to make the assumption, rightly or wrongly, you like gemstones which are absolutely beautiful, they are undeniably beautiful, but also you're a collector and you understand the rarity here. I mean, look at our own sort of live shows. How often do you see rhodochrosite? You see, gosh, I can't believe I'm going to mention this. You see jadeite more than you see rhodochrosite here at Jewellery Maker.
Yeah, you do.
You see malachite for sure, sapphires, rubies, emeralds, all of those. Goodness me. Okay, another gemstone that I think would look amazing with the rhodochrosite. Thank you, Claire. Thanks for that.
No, thanks for
is your lovely iolite. Now, iolite is highly pleochroic, so if you actually pivot it and look at it at different angles, you're going to see different colours flashing through. So you get a very strong pleochroism when it comes to sort of flashes of pinks and secondary blues. Totally natural. It is like your indigo jeans, isn't it? It's like a pair of trusty indigo jeans, but far, far, far rarer, of course. History tells us this was a gemstone that they almost used like a sundial to sort of gain their locations. And again, that was a pleochroism that enabled that. Natural iolite, and of all the blue gemstones that are out there, Tanzanite is usually heat treated. Sapphire is more often than not actually treated. Kyanite is a natural blue. Iolite is also a natural blue. Not saying they're all treated, but this is one of Mother Nature's true natural blues. 419 carats for a full 60-inch endless necklace. If you want to restrand it with knots, if you want to use them in your mala style necklaces, if you want to use them with your memory wire, they would be absolutely perfect. Now, Liam says, right. Yes, Liam? Why is there a minute clock? We haven't been under a certain price point yet, have we? Really? For iolite. Now, Claire, I totally don't think I didn't notice your sudden intake of breath with the iolite.
Because it's lovely, isn't it? We don't see it very often.
No.
It's gorgeous. I think that is, you know, we talked before about like maybe food colouring, or I always think it's like that ink, isn't it? Wonderful ink going through the water.
Yeah, it's a really,
movement in it. It's great. Great gemstone.
When you were a child, did you ever use a fountain pen?
Yes.
I can remember when I was in school, it was always the craze to use a fountain pen.
Yeah.
You're
had
extra
to upgrade,
posh.
didn't you?
If
you're writing.
It's that inky blue, isn't it?
Yeah.
That really deep inky blue. In 60 seconds, I think I know what Liam is going to do. He's going to take it under a certain price point. How many have we got then, Liam? Oh, okay. There's a quantity of these that will absolutely feed onto your memory wire jewellery makers, and we've got those in the 3 different colours, so literally in your silver, your rose, and also your yellow gold. Iolite goes with all of those colours, doesn't it? If you wanted something a little bit cooler, obviously the silver colour. If you want something a little bit warmer, then maybe go for...
Oh, I think gold. I think I would, yeah.
You want to team up with the gold? You're a gold person like myself, though, aren't you? Yeah, it looks amazing. That does look pretty. But again, looks nice with the rose. Iolite is my favourite gemstone. Gorgeous. It is lovely, Angela, and we don't get it very often, do we, sadly? It's not one of those gemstones that, especially of this carat weight, goodness me, because you're looking at over 400 carats of beautiful iolite. A nugget is literally how it's been formed. So, seriously, a chip is something that's actually been cut off another gemstone or a calibrated stone. A nugget has been mined like so. So, if you can imagine the alluvial mines, as iolite tends to be, each and every single one of those gemstones has been unearthed by hand and then, of course, polished. Not faceted, polished and drilled. $9.99 only. I like the idea of this with the rhodochrosite.
Yes, yeah. That was nice together.
Oh, yes. That is beautiful, isn't it, as a combination? Oh, it picks out the pinks, the actual
They work
pleochrosum.
beautifully, don't they? That's really nice.
Shall we do the twist?
Yeah.
Shall we? Let's do the actual iolite and rhodochrosite twist together. Gosh. Now, you could do this. If you wanted to recreate this, Claire, would you feed it onto a wire or?
Yeah, you could do it onto wire, or maybe I'd take it off you know, the temporary strand, and then you just use your, you could use your wax wire cone.
To gather it all together?
Yeah, just hide the ends. So it goes almost like quite a block colour when it's like that, doesn't it? Yeah, it's nice.
That's lovely. So now I'm thinking pair of denim jeans, nice pink blouse, this on too. I've got to move on because we are actually running out of time, jewellery makers. Okay, let's do, sorry? The amethyst, which is like a phantom amethyst. If you've heard of phantom amethyst, you've actually got one of the rare colours that generally the quartz family don't possess. Quartz is one of the rarest colours to get, red is one of the rarest colours to get in your quartz, and yet with phantom amethyst or Lodolite amethyst, it's actually an intensity of red that's not sort of influenced, that's naturally forming. So it's naturally forming red. 308 carats. Yeah, like Moroccan amethyst has got your hematite inclusions, which is what gives it that flame red. Phantom amethyst and Lodolite amethyst again. Can you see those? It's almost like a like burnt embers, I suppose, but totally and utterly natural. Totally natural. 60 inches that you're actually getting here, even down to some of your softer Rose de France-like shades. Never been on your screens previously before. If you want to use it alongside your memory wire, perfect for that. But just simple restranding, layering it up. $9.99 for amethyst full stop, let alone it's the fact that it is Lodolite. That, again, you see the reddish inclusions within the actual gemstone itself. That's very seldom seen. If I actually hold one of them up, this is actually more, it's not as deeply saturated as the others, but can you see those fibres? Those beautiful red natural fibres? Almost like mossy-like inclusions within your quartz. It's so rare to actually get red in any quartz gemstone. Again, here we are bringing it to you at a single-figure price tag, but do check out those baskets, everybody. They're brand new, never been on your screens previously before. I only have one more of your nugget endless strands. And then it is time for what? The memory wire. Okay, so yeah, don't worry if you haven't got memory wire in your stash already. I do a lot of memory wire. I think it's quite therapeutic.
It is, and it's really easy, isn't it? Easy to work with. Once you know what sort of like not to use your flush cutters, things like that, it's brilliant. So good. So good.
Just threading it on and then just...
And it holds its shape, doesn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, and one size fits all.
Yeah.
That's good, isn't it? Great for if you actually retail your jewellery. Check out those baskets, everybody. Hello to you, Carol, Anne, Hannah, Helen, Lavinia, Margaret, Barbara, Route 1C. Hello to you, Mary, new customers. Ludmila, Cambridgeshire. Okay, let's do the last one. Now, out of all of your feldspars, now feldspar is the most abundant of all minerals on the planet, but don't misinterpret that for your gemstones. And of all those feldspars, the most popular and sought after still to this day is actually your moonstone. I'm just going to get a black board to show you this. Moonstone, totally natural, possesses a phenomena, and that phenomena is a fantastic play of light, almost like the moon reflecting on a very still pond. They actually call it aventurine or adolescence. And it's tiny fibres within your moonstone that are reflecting the light and bringing you this quite, I don't know, quite, again, spiritual, I feel, almost quite a heavenly beauty to the actual gemstone. It was favoured as well in Victorian times to use for things like your cameo carvings, because they actually use that phenomena effect to highlight the actual profile. What? Liam, our 70-inch strands weren't this. Not 70-inch, sorry, 70-centimetre strands weren't this. Payday crazy, he says. and it's pure white, isn't it?
I think that phenomenon comes across really strongly in that shape, because you've got curves, haven't you? But you've got a good flat surface area to see that lovely sheen. So you'd almost like have a look of what's the little flower? You know, the little flowers that you get in bouquets, gypsophilia.
Gypsophilia.
Yeah, you'd have that sort of look. So maybe if you you know, like with your tiara twists, if you worked with that strand,
that would be beautiful.
Work.
Yeah, because they're quite big sizes, but if you actually single them out and maybe in like a hair vine or something
just had
like
a
that.
few, yeah. Maybe with some pearls or something, could be quite bridal.
Oh, and again, I think alongside any of the strands you had previously, your green opal, your rhodochrosite, your iolite or your amethyst, it's going to look absolutely beautiful. There are very few pure white gemstones actually available that are completely natural. You know, you might say, oh, pearls are, but they're not quite the same. You know, if you're talking about sort of a linen white gemstone, then for me it's only really moonstone, isn't it?
Yeah, so you know it's special, don't you? And so if that was your background to any of the other strands, you maybe scattered a few of the other strands in, it's going to really make it pop, isn't it? The brighter colours.
Look at that beautiful phenomenal effect.
Lovely.
Pure linen white. Lesser quality moonstone might have the occasional sort of inclusion, black mark, grey mark. Not in that strand. Keep on dialing through, goodness me. Okay, are you ready for your memory wire bundle? It's a star by. Okay, jewellery makers. Am I meant to have these as well? I was going to say, that confused me because it just looked a little bit odd with this bundle. I personally don't think we've actually done a bundle with the 3 colours before. It's always been like you buy your silver memory wire, then you buy your rose gold, and then you buy your yellow gold. In this bundle, we've mixed the colours up. Because, for example, your moonstone, you might prefer it on maybe the silver, so it actually isn't visible through the gemstone. Your rhodochrosite, you might want to use your rose gold. I don't know, with your yellow, you might want to use that with things like your opal. I don't know. I think there's different gemstones that will actually work better with different precious metals. And also personal preferences. Personally, I haven't actually brought together a bundle with the 3 different colours. I'm looking at that, Claire, and straight away, if we have, it's been a long time, Liam has just said, that straight away reminds me of Cartier, their
yes, with the colours, yeah.
their trilogy collection. So let me see if I can get this right. Yellow represents friendship, rose represents love, and white represents fidelity. That's the Cartier inspiration between that. Let me just talk through what you're actually getting here. So these are your ring memory wires, and you have how many rotations on that? 34 in each colour. So that's what 4, 8, 12. That's 102 rotations in total. Is that right? 102 rotations across all the sizes. So I mean that's. I've seen people actually use your ring memory wire, not only just for that purpose, but for earring findings and your bag charms.
Good. Yeah.
Plus then you've got the 14 rotations of your bracelets. I got it. 14, 14, 10. Is that right? Yeah. 14, 14, 10. 10 of your actual torque necklaces, which work in seed beading. They work in your gemstones. They work with, just one pendant. That's £2.66 per colourway. Stop it. Is it any wonder we can't keep up with the actual supply on memory wire? It was about that price tag for 1 pack.
Yeah, it was.
So you mentioned earlier on, Claire, what is an absolute no-go for memory wire?
So don't, because that steel that's in there that makes it hold its shape. So you don't want to work with your flush cutters on there. So I tend to use either, if you've got specialised memory wire cutters, use those, or if you've got, in the standard toolkit. So because I've upgraded my cutters from there, I just use the old ones for that. You can though as well. If you hadn't got any, you can, because the very nature of it, it's really holds its shape. But if you overwork it like this, it's brittle, so it'll snap. So you can, if you've got 2 lots of pliers, you can
Actually,
snap it.
okay.
Yeah, and just file it down. So that's another way of working with it. But also you can, if you're just really, really careful and use your standard wires, you can wire right with it as well, and you can form it into shapes which, if you were working with that sort of gauge in copper core wire, it wouldn't hold its shape, would it? So that's when you've got that much there, it's nice to maybe have a little play with it in something different, that even if you waste it, because you've got so much in there.
Well, it's costing you pennies, isn't it, for one rotation?
Yeah.
It's such a popular product, because I think it goes across pretty much every single medium. Like I said, talk necklaces, I know that you can actually wire macrame onto these as well.
Yeah, and so you don't necessarily need any findings, do you? Just turn a loop at the end. So that's really good as well.
I'm thinking of Susie's beautiful memory wire necklace that she created. What was it, a couple of days ago, where it was the memory wire and it didn't come all the way around. She cut it short and she had like these two. That was stunning, really stunning. Check out your baskets, everybody. Now I've got time just quickly to recap your weekend wonder. First time ever weekend wonder opportunity, Jewellery Makers. It is going to be, it's going to be a fortnightly thing, obviously, with us. So basically what that means is, Jenny Cleary's in the building, by the way. So they are launched at 12 o'clock on the Friday morning, and they will still be available on their final airing at Sunday at 5 o'clock. If stock permitting, if they is any available after that, they will literally be dismantled. This bundle will not be available again. This is unbelievable, and I have to say, lads, you have, in terms of weekend wonders, you have started at a peak, because you've got natural apatite, natural aquamarine, natural multicolour beryl, natural hessonite garnet, natural jadeite, natural malachite, and so on and so on and so on, all for 10 strands. That's working out at £5 each. And you can get hold of it on split pay for £24.99. So I'll ask you a question. Have you ever seen jadeite at £5? No, not me. Have you ever seen aquamarine at £5 for that size and that quality? Have you ever seen apatite for that size, that quality at £5? No, not me. That's because this is a weekend wonder deal, and if you've actually seen the VT that our Cleary and I filmed, Cleary, a deal so big, so mega, we couldn't believe we even had it. Yeah, and it's been incredibly popular. I'm running out of time. Do not go anywhere, because you've got the fabulous Jenny Cleary up next to the wonderful Larger. But Claire,
it's been lovely to work with you. It's been really
likewise.
lovely
When
morning.
you back, honey?
Next Friday, I think.
Next Friday. Oh, we can't wait to see you. Isn't she gorgeous and such a talent? Well done to everybody so far. But don't forget, Jenny's up next.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker's exciting news. We're going to be bringing you the opportunity to acquire further treats on web exclusive deals. They'll be loaded on the 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. hour. You will be able to acquire all of your usual essentials plus extra treats between those limited time restraints. All you have to do is go to JewelleryMaker.com at the hours of 7 a.m. and 5 p.m, click on Watch Live, and you'll see all the deals available for that hour. That's 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. each and every day.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Good afternoon, Jewellery Makers. My name's Jenny Cleary and we are easing you in to the weekend with some fantastic deals today. We've got jadeite brand new, and you know what? That's something in itself. Brand new jadeite in today's show. At 4 o'clock, everything is going under £10, so you need to be here for 4 o'clock. It is viewer's choice, everything under £10. I've got an endless strand of garnet that is absolutely heavenly and divine, and we've got a coin bundle that is going to a massive drop down price. Let me remind you of our Weekend Wonder though. Our Weekend Wonder is already, now Weekend Wonder is launching today, so it launched today this morning with Elle. And your last chance for the Weekend Wonder is on Sunday. However, Elle just showed you the Weekend Wonder and half the stock has already gone. It's only Friday. It's supposed to last until Sunday. That's the whole point in a Weekend Wonder. We think it will sell out. So please head to the website so that you can bag yourself the most amazing deal. £5 a strand, and there were 10 strands. It's absolutely insane, insane. And there's jadeite in there as well. There's so many gorgeous strands in there. Please go and check it out on www.jewellerymaker.com. Now, we've got a little change to today's show. Your masterclass today is coming up at 3 o'clock. And at 3 o'clock, we're going to be working on the Tree of Life. Now, in this hour, we've got some memory wire kits for you, and we're going to have a small demonstration, but we're going to have lots of inspiration from our wonderful guests. Please welcome back the wonderful Nadia Shields. Hello.
Hello. So
how are you doing?
I'm absolutely fine.
We haven't seen you in ages.
I know, since February. I'm so excited to be back.
So you've got two really exciting kits. The first up, we're going to be talking to a lot of beginners out there who don't know how to use memory wire. This is a really easy way of getting into jewellery making, isn't it?
It really is, because all it basically is you pop your gemstones onto the memory wire and then you close it off and you cut it off, and you can do various different ways of adding your beads to that, and it's just super easy to work with.
So super easy. If you're looking for a super easy way to start your jewellery making journey, we've got it for you in this hour. If you're already addicted to memory wire, go nowhere. And at 3 o'clock, we have got for you the Tree of Life, for which so many of you request, and Nadia is going to be giving you your masterclass today at 3 o'clock. There's 3 ways to shop here today. If you want to come shopping with us at Jewellery Maker, you can do it on the phone lines 0800 644 655. You can do it online. It's www.jewellerymaker.com. But Big Ben, in the style of Kate Bush again, what's the quickest way to shop?
Tap the app.
Tap the app. Well, it wasn't Kate Bush, was it?
I've can't go past like
He doesn't know about Kate Bush. He's too young for it. Tap the app. You can download the app in all the usual ways. You can pay with debit card, credit card, or PayPal. And if you've already shopped with Ellen Claire this morning, tick that button. That's that little box at the end of your order that says combine order, and you only pay 1p&p. Are you ready to shop, everyone? Girls behind me, are you ready to shop? Yay! Boys in the gallery, are you ready to shop? Kate Bush, are you ready to shop?
Yes.
Nadia, are you ready to shop?
Absolutely. Got my personal shopper with a finger on the button.
Okay, well, yeah, hubby at home, finger on the button. Now, these kits are going to be really, really... Oh, in fact, we're not going to start with the kits. We're going to give you the tools of which to cut your memory wire, because these are all memory wire kits. Now, Nadia, these are absolutely a must have. I've got so many strands near me, I'm knocking things over. Do not make the mistake of using your best cutters to cut memory wire. Memory wire is so very strong, it will dint them. You can see here, in fact, probably easier if I show you this way, there's a little dip in the wire and here. You can use both parts to cut your memory wire. Nadia, you wouldn't be without them, would you?
Absolutely not. I mean, they are the most essential tool that you would have to work with memory wire, because as you were saying, if you use your normal cutters, they will get ruined in seconds. And ask me how I know. Because
you've done it.
Because I've done it. Yeah.
Everybody does it. Now, we're going to give you a great price for these cutters, but I need you to be quick because they go like hotcakes. And I cannot tell you, this is probably in the top 3 fastest selling tools that we sell here at Jewellery Maker. It's a pocket money price of £4.99. OKG P41. They don't. Yeah, we don't even use the term they go like hotcakes anymore. Ben just said we actually use the term they sell as fast as memory wire cutters. They do. Text us in. Maybe you've used these. Maybe you've been waiting for them. 78070. Start your message with the word JM Studio. Message just in. Hi Nadia, your work is so inspirational, and I'm so happy to see you back on screen. Thank you for your incredible tuition. And that's from Sean in Cardiff.
Thank you, Sean, so much. He's part of my group. He's amazing. He does some amazing wire work as well.
Oh,
so
we'd love to see it, Sean. Lovely to see you back on our screens, Nadia, and that's from a collector in Surrey.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, yeah,
it's nice to be back.
loving.
It's so exciting to see everybody, so it's lovely.
Oh, do you know what? We're so gassed. I need to tell you something. Ben, guess what's happened to these? Guess what's happened to these? What did I tell you? I was literally about to look at your names and start, and I'm so sorry that I didn't give you a stock update. Now, these have sold out like memory wire cutters.
I'm not so... The great thing is as well, you can use them for your thicker wires as well. I always struggle with my thicker wires because you don't want to use your good tools for that either. So they're great for that as well. Really good.
So this has sold out and gone. We've normally got a sold out sting, but we can't find it. Now, we'll get that back for later though, hey Ben. Now we are going to give you got it? The wire cutters have now sold out and gone.
Not surprised.
Sold out. Can't get them. Now, we're going to go with what we think is going to be the most popular kit. And I'll tell you for why. We're really busy today. It's the start of our weekend wonder. We've already had a really fantastically busy morning. But I've got a gemstone. Well, it's a man-made gemstone, actually. But it's one that is probably one of our big... Yeah, everybody loves this. All the lads are going, oh, we love sandstone. We love sandstone. It is one of our fastest selling... It is one of our fastest selling non-genuine gemstones. It's a man-made gemstone because look how sparkly it is. Now let me tell you, this sells like memory wire cutters. So Ben, I reckon this kit's going to sell out really fast, just to let you know. We're going to give you a 1-minute warning on this before we bring the graphics on, because you've got an endless strand of sunstone. Now, I've got to tell you something. This is a brand new strand, and the only way you can get this strand is by purchasing this kit. So you've got, I know, so you've got a whole minute to get yourself unflustered, unruffle those feathers, and get yourself with the app open. If you're not logged in on the website, and that's how you shop, make sure you're logged in. If you're not dialing our number now, 0800 444 655, and that's the way you're shopping, make sure you're dialing. This, look how long it is. I'm going to show you. It's this long. It's extra long. What is it? It's 1.5 meters, maybe? Something like that. It's super long. Well, the garnet's 1.5 meters long, isn't it? So let's see.
Oh, it does look so well together as well.
It's the same. So it's a metre and it's an endless strand. Oh my word. You've got 10 seconds and I haven't even shown you. You've got hessonite garnet in here. You've got the most amazing... Look at the spinel. Look at the garnets. Look at this. And they're pips. And then you've got the spinel. And then look at this. Is that white moonstone by the looks of it? White moonstone saucers. So they're so sparkly. Your details are there. But that's not all. We've got memory wire. Now remember, memory wire is another element that does sell out quickly. It's so easy to use. So you get on your memory wire, the necklace wire, there are 10 coils to the spool, which if you just use it as traditionally as it's traditionally used for, that's 10 whole necklaces. Then on the bracelets, you've got 14. If you use it just as a traditional straight up bracelet, that's 14 bracelets. If you want to use a 1 coil ring, you've got 14 individual rings in that gorgeous rose gold colour. It's super strong. If you've got the cutters, and so many of you did because they have sold out and gone, then this is an absolutely ideal addition. Now Nadia's got some jewellery just in front of me that she's made out of this very kit. We are so excited to have your company this weekend. Don't forget the Weekend Wonder. It is on your website. Have a look. Easy to use. It couldn't be simpler. And if you've got a stand or a stool, perhaps you're at the farmer's market or the artisan fair or the art and craft fair and you're selling your makes, this is a really quick make. So if you're running low on stock, you know you can rustle something up that is absolutely fabulously beautiful. Could be a great profit maker for you as well. Here comes your price. 4 strands, but it's not really just 4 strands, is it? Because really, you've got 1.5 meters, and our usual strands are about 38 centimetres. Under £20 is amazing. It's an amazing deal. I don't think any of us can deny that. Hang on a minute, because you've got garnet in here. Hessonite garnet is January's birth gemstone, and it's a real collector's piece. June's birth gemstone, which is coming up just now, your Big Ben's birthstones, is moonstone. So you've got that there as well. And of course, we are all madly in love, aren't we, with sandstone, and we're all madly in love with that spinel. What a kit, what a combination. The memory wire's there as well. There are so many of you there, approaching half the stock's gone. Linda Carroll, maker in Suffolk, Christina Rapuanti. I've got Deborah, I've got Cheshire, I've got Oxfordshire, I've got Carol, I've got June, I've got a couple of makers on the phone, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of you on the phones for this. If there's a queue, please hit that number 1 button. Aberdeenshire, Yorkshire, you've got yours. Mary in Worcestershire, you've got yours. Approaching 3/4 of the stock has gone. This is the only way you can get the sandstone. And to be fair, if we put the sandstone on air for $14.99, you would lap it up like thirsty jewellery makers. But we're not just giving you that. We're also giving you every other element. The hessonite garnet, it's £2.85 per component. Great to see you back, Nadia. Have been missing your brilliant work on screen, and that's Lavinia.
Oh, thank you, Lavinia.
Oh, what a lovely name, Lavinia. Lavinia. WMXC81 is your item code. We are really busy for this kit. I can feel another sold out sting coming on. Kathleen, Nita in Berkshire, Beverly in Lincolnshire, Angela in Merseyside join the queue. Sue in West Midlands joins the queue too. Mary in Worcestershire. Michael's messaged in saying, beautiful Nadia, how lovely to see you back looking fabulous. And that's from Mikey B.
Oh,
We're missing your biscuits, Mikey B, and you, of course. Now, make sure you are checking out baskets. Make sure, every time I see a big box of broken biscuits, I think of Mikey B.
They used to bring biscuits and...
Yeah, big, and he started something, because I got my son a box, and now we've got them on order from the milkman. Weekly, Mikey, we're going through those boxes. It's all your fault. $19.99. This kit is approaching limited stock, and that means that there's less than 10% of the stock left, which means it will sell out today. I will revisit this kit, if that's okay with Ross, in a bit, and give you a bit of a stock update. But let's have a look. Let's have a look at our endless garnet. So we're thinking that this is ideal for mala necklaces. It couldn't be any more ideal, and we're going to show you some examples of what a mala necklace is at 2 o'clock. We've got the depth here. We've got some really true, deep, deep, deep blood red. Look at that colour. Brand new today. The facets are unreal, aren't they? And they're all 6 millimetres. There is an endless strand, so it's 1.5 meters. We've got it all going on today, haven't we?
Absolutely.
And these will go on your memory wire, you know. We've also got a coin bundle that I cannot dismiss. This coin bundle here, boop, 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 boop. 8 strands, that's my way of counting them. 8 strands of coins. And look, we've even got, this one's my favourite. Look at that. Grrr,
that's nice.
Emerald, isn't it gorgeous?
Beautiful.
Oh, but then hang on, because I really love the Labrador. I love them all. I love them all. What's your favourite to the, this one? Yeah, that's gorgeous.
Ooh, that's nice.
Jasper, isn't it? Gorgeous. Right, so we've got all the treats for you. We've got all the treasures for you. Let's give you the next kit. Let's give you the next kit. Oh, I can't work out which kits I love the most. This is the lad's favourite. Yeah, but you've got the sunstone. Do you know the thing is? Do you know what the thing is? If you, that was only £20. If this is about the same, brilliant. You know, you could mix and match. We will try and, do you know what would be lovely if we could get the kits in one big bundle as well, which we will try and do pushing forward, because I just think this is a hard choice, isn't it? Peridot, August birth gemstone.
That's so beautiful.
Look at that strand.
I was so lucky to get that in the kit.
I
so
love that gemstone. I love it. And then Ross, is this Savarite garnet? It looks just like Savarite garnet, which I know is such a rare form. It looks a bit like sphene. It is, in fact, green apatite. Green apatite.
I don't think I've ever had green apatite.
No, then you've got green aventurine as well. Yeah, do you know green apatite's beautiful? I remember that we had some Gemporia bracelets of green apatite, and they sold out, and I was trying to get one. Oh, but then look, is this Kumbaba Jasper? Is this Kumbaba Jasper? That is beautiful. It looks like Kumbaba. It just says Jasper, but it looks like Kumbaba Jasper. So you've got. Oh, they are garnet. I thought they were. Sorry, these are green apatite. Right, so hang on a minute. Is this not Savarite then? Is this not Savarite then, these coins? Green garnet. We can call it green garnet. But they're so fiery. Do you know, now I know that's garnet and it's green garnet. We know that green garnet has that wow factor, that X factor. We know everyone's collecting it, everyone wants it. I can't, and the reason I thought it was Savarite garnet, and I, you know, Ross thought I'd got it confused with the other strand, is because the fire was incredible. The fire is so sparkly in those. So I'm really excited for those. Then you've got the exact same in your, and these, by the way, all of these strands in these kits are brand new, and they're all exclusive to the kit. You can't get them individually. So we've got the memory wire, again, exactly the same. You've got 10 coils in the necklace, 14 in the bracelet, 14 in the ring. Now, if everybody who bought the Sunstone kit comes in for this, it will sell out, and about 40 or 50 of you will. Oh, but by the way, the first kit I gave you is really limited stock now, so you do need to check out baskets for that. Are you ready? Shall we go shopping? You've got 2 birth gemstones. You've got January and August. That peridot is just, oh, I love that piece. So there's an alternative to how you can use your memory wire just to create incredible shape and structure. Green ombre, TXX C01. Let's go. You've got 20 carats in that sparkling. And the thing is, you've got the fire from the peridot, you've got the fire from the garnet. And what a fiery price that is. $19.99, under £20 with a penny change. TXX C01 is your item code. Now, we only had 80 of these, and you're absolutely shopping in your droves. Make sure you are checking out baskets. I know there's a queue on the phone. A lot of you still waiting to be picked up from the Sandstone. June, you've got yours. It's great to see you. Janet, you've got yours. Christine, Alison, Rupanti, Amanda, Maker in Cheshire, Kate, you've got yours, Louise, Karen, Angela, Susan, Sandra, I have got another Susan, one in Essex, one in Sussex, Therese in Staffordshire, you've got yours as well, Louise in London joins the queue, Kathleen in Wiltshire joins the queue, and it's lovely to see you on the phone lines too. I'm sorry I can't see your names on the phone lines. TXXC01 1999, and a whopping 3/4 of the stock has now been allocated to you. Helen in Hampshire, June in the Midlands, you've got yours, you're all getting involved. Sandstone, we've got single figures of, so if you want the Sandstone, you're going to have to be quicker. TXXC01, green ombre. That Sandstone's going to sell out any minute. Look what happened to the memory wire cutters. Unreal. Now, it was a complete sellout. They sold out like hot memory wire cutters. Now, I'm going to just put these two together because I think they go really, really well together. I really want to put the 2 garnets. So if you are thinking of multi-buying today, I just think these two look so fabulous together. But I also think that these two look so fabulous together. So you know something? These are really great to intertwine with each other. Perfect, aren't they? Peridot and rose quartz, beautiful, yeah. Okay, we are, is it limited stock? 3/4, it is now limited stock, I'm afraid. That means that there's less than 10% of the stock remaining now. If you love your feminine tones, I've definitely got them for you in this kit, and we've got it with silver memory wire. So I'm going to pick up the most beautiful purple garnet. The pomegranate game is strong in this strand. Have a look at the colours. Have a look at the sparkle. It's called mulberry, and I can see exactly why. This is the most beautiful purple garnet, and it's in a seed bead 2mm rounds. Now, you remember I was telling you that the two kits will work really well together. Let's just sauce it up with the peridot from the last kit. Doesn't that look gorgeous? But then let's continue on January's birthstone, and let's give you pips this time. You've got some incredible depths, real leggy, and then we've got, isn't that lovely? You've got, so 2 birth gemstones there. January's birth gemstone, February's birth gemstone in the amethyst. Now, very Moroccan, says Ben. If you put a little bit of orange, even more so, well then orange from the hessonite garnet through from the first kit. And he's not wrong, everyone. It's definitely Moroccan then. So, okay, I think we've all established these kits work really well together. If you can multi-buy today, it would really, I think, do a great justice to your jewellery. JKX C07 Mulberry. Wait, you've also got the memory wire. Look how sparkly these are. Amethyst, of course, is also the gemstone of St. Valentine, as well as February's birth gemstone. It's a gemstone steeped in mythology, Roman mythology, towards amethyst, and of course very heavy on the Catholicism with this gemstone too. Now, we're going to, okay, if the last two were out of your price range by a couple of pounds, I think you might have a smile on your face by the end of it. If you're thinking, I can't spend any more, I've got a budget, I've got a budget. So hang on a minute, because you've got 4 strands in this one. So if you take it down, let's say we did it for £20, that's still only £5 a strand. And you've got the most wonderful, and then the memory wire for free. You've got the most wonderful examples of gemstones. Rose quartz is such a beautiful gemstone, and it's one, if you want to create memory wire bracelets and you want to sell them as wish bracelets or healing bracelets, it's a gemstone of love. You've also got the memory wire in there in silver. Don't forget that. Memory wire's in this. 7 components altogether. And we're going to go to a price that makes it £2.14 per element. I don't think we can argue with that, can we? £14.99. Incredible value. Natural purple garnet in here. Beautiful deep purple amethyst. You've got those gorgeous pips in here in garnet too, and then you've got rose quartz. And I think these are gemstones that lots of people recognise. If you're selling your makes on, I think this is surefire to be a profit maker. What do you think? Dawn, you've got yours. Kathy's in. So's Louise and June. So's Alison, and so is Karen. So's Maker in Lincolnshire, Maker in Cheshire. Liz says, what gorgeous gemstones to start the show. Liz, we've only just begun, in the words of the Carpenters. We have only just begun. Don't forget our weekend wonder. It's on the website for you to peruse right now. 10 strands working out at £5 a strand, and you've got jadeite in there. Unreal value. And it's on split pay, isn't it? Did I get that right? It is on split pay. I think it's £24.99 on split pay. Insane deal. $14.99 JKX-C09 is your item code. It's called Mulberry. How many have I got left? Oh my gosh, that's so sorry. I broke away from the Kathy in Greater London. You've got yours, Maker in Cheshire, Lincolnshire. I have got Helen and Anne and Sue in Bristol. Doreen's in Norfolk. Jennifer in Essex. How many? 14. Okay, we're gonna have to be quick. Jill. In the Scottish Highlands, you've got yours. Judith is shopping from Antrim. Angela, you've got yours. Jane in Dorset. Now remember, the sunstone is hanging on by a tooth and a nail. How many sunstones exactly have we got left? That's going to sell out really quickly. Please be quick. The sandstone, I keep calling it sunstone. Please be quick. We can't, he's trying to have a look at everything at the moment, so sorry, Ross. Yes, they're all limited stock. There's less than 10% of all of the kits now. So Nadia, you're going to give us a demonstration, but don't forget your actual masterclass is coming up at 3 with your Tree of Life today. So we've flipped over the kit hour, which is in this hour. So we are still going to your masterclass, but not until 3 o'clock. But for now, let's learn how to make with Nadia and with memory wire.
Fantastic. First of all, I'm going to pinch the cutters to show you how they work, actually.
Please do.
Because
there we go.
It makes a massive difference when you work with these, because they cut the memory wire like butter. So I'm going to show you that, because the first thing I tell people when working with memory wire is to actually make sure you have the right cutters for that, because it does ruin your expensive cutters, as I found out. So I'm going to show you here. So always put your finger over the wire before cutting, and this is how easy it cuts through the wire as well. It'll also give you a nice flush end so that the beads fit on there. So it really is the best tool to have. And as I said earlier, you can also use this tool to cut you bigger wires with that as well, because often you get cut, especially when you buy more expensive ones, that only cut up to a certain gauge. So this will cut that as well. So it's really handy to have. So memory wire is a very easy way to create jewelry. So this is just a different style as well. You can create different shapes as long as you're careful when bending the wire, because obviously it being treated and hardened, it becomes more brittle than your standard wire, so you can't really bend it as much, it'll break. So you have to be careful when you create the bends. But you can. And the nice thing about the memory wire is when you do cut it, when you do bend it and you do shape it in this kind of form, it will stay in place, whereas normal wire, if you were to pull it or get hooked on something, it would completely bend out of shape, and the memory wire will actually stay put. So you don't really need to do much reinforcing for that, it'll stay like this. So to create this kind of shape, I'm just going to take a piece of memory wire. I mean, we get great amount of bundles here. So we've got these here, and you get quite a lot in it. So as you can see with each bundle, I haven't even used everything, so what you see here is still the leftover from each of the bundles, so you get a lot.
Loads left.
Loads, yes. And even the gemstones, especially with the absolutely stunning sandstone, you get
It's a sandstone. It's lovely, isn't it?
Oh, it's beautiful. It looks like little galaxies.
Yeah,
so,
do you know,
so
they're
beautiful.
really great for Shambhala bracelets or Shambhala style bracelets as well.
Absolutely beautiful. I can imagine it would also look fantastic, kind of pearl knotted with a different coloured cord or something like that. It's just so beautiful. So you get lots of that, and obviously you can create many different necklaces with that. So you do not have to actually go full on, and I'm going to show you a couple of examples here. So there is a necklace that is fully covered with gemstones. You do not have to go this way. You can go very simple with just some rounds, very minimalistic kind of design. So you can do that if you use a little crimp end on each side to keep them in place, to stop them from shifting. So you would feed your gemstones onto the strand and then crimp each end off with a crimp, and this would keep it in place. So if you want to stretch your strands even further, this is what you could do. So I'm going to show you how to create this kind of shape. It's really easy. So as I mentioned earlier, you have to be very careful when you're bending this, because if you put a nick in the wire or you bend it too much, it becomes brittle, so you have to be careful with that. And the only tool you need for this is your chain nose pliers at the moment. So when I cut my memory wire, I just make sure that I've got enough of a length each side so that I can handle and manipulate the wire. So you want to cut extra wire on each side, more than you need. And then I'm roughly going to try and find the midpoint. You could measure it out, but I'm just going to. And then all you do is you put your finger over the wire and you push. And very gently push until you're happy with the actual size. And that's all right like that. And what I do when I feed my beads, and you can see there's a bit of a curvature. That's another reason why I like to have a bit of extra length on each side, is because what I'm doing here is I'm straightening out the ends a bit because they're curved. and this will enable me to feed on the beads. So now, I mean, I would absolutely mix the kit colours because there's so many gorgeous tones in there. They all go really well together. So there's your sandstones. And actually what I recommend is, if you have a look here at the bend, because you don't want too much of a gap at the bottom, I would recommend to start with some of the smaller facets, like these ones, for instance. I'm just mixing and matching because the colours are beautiful together.
Keep looking at your ring that you've made. It's so beautiful.
Oh, isn't it stunning? The
and it's
colours.
so easy with the memory wire. I love how you've layered it up. It looks great.
And the beautiful thing about this as well is it just fits everybody.
Yeah.
It fits everybody.
True. So if you're selling your jewellery on, you don't have to worry about, oh gosh, I've only got that ring in that size. And it'd be quite a task to have to resize it.
Absolutely.
The thing with memory wire is it's one size fits all, so it's perfect. And you can put them on your thumb as well.
Yes,
Perfect.
that's great. I really love working with memory wire because also, you know, when you're sitting at craft fairs, which hopefully will happen soon again.
They're happening, I think. They're happening again soon. Yeah, they are. My friend has a stand in the Cornhall in Cirencester, and they're happening.
Oh, that is super exciting. I can't wait. I haven't done one in actually years, so I really look forward to that. So as I was saying, when you're sitting in your, as you were saying earlier, if you're working, you may as well be doing something, and this is just easy. You can do this work while watching over your stall. You can have a chat.
I think if you're working and you're making, people tend to come over and sort of have a nose and see what you're doing, and they also realise, they get that sort of realisation, oh my gosh, this lady or chap actually makes this jewellery. So then they start to engage into a conversation with you, like, did you make all of this? And you can, yeah, I did, yeah.
I mean, the last time I did markets, I was also teaching a workshop at the same time.
Oh
well, I was not really selling at the same time. I was teaching a workshop, and then the next day I was selling. But while I was teaching, we were on the stage, and while the market was happening below, and the amount of people that stopped by just to see what we were doing.
Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it?
People are curious, and then they want to learn, they want to see, and it really generates a lot of interest into your business.
It does. So, and I think it's better than just sort of standing there. You know, if you're waiting for the flow, make while you're on your stand, whether you're stood, whether you're sat. Make and engage with those that are coming, you know, the footfall, which is hard. A lot of people feel a bit apprehensive about, you know, engaging with people that you want to buy your gorgeous jewellery. But, you know, if you're making, you've got something straight away that they're going to be interested in.
You do, yeah. And it's just nice to be able to do something and be creative at the same time.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
So.
And the thing with memory wire is, if you've got those little cubes that you can buy that have got initials on them, you can make people personalised gifts as well.
Oh, that's a fab idea. You could stamp on those as well.
You could use our letter stamps, you could polymer clay letters, you know, and I think when people are going shopping, they kind of want personal gifts, a memory of the day, don't they?
Especially Morse
code, yeah. Now, I've just got to give you a little update. The green kit, the picture says silver, and I've got silver memory wire here. But just to let you know, it actually comes with gold memory wire, just to let you know. So if you bought the green one, you're going to get gold memory wire. I've got an example of gold memory wire that I'll show you just in a moment. Sorry,
Nigel. It goes so well together with the green.
Green and gold's ace, isn't it?
Oh, it really is beautiful. For me, this is the...
Oh, you can see Nadia's using it now, sorry.
Using the green and the gold. I mean, you can just mix and match, because I want to show you how well they just go together.
Yeah.
All the colours are perfectly matched. I think the kit team outdid themselves with this sort of setup for this.
I agree.
Okay,
Great kits.
Yeah, there we go. Sometimes you need to push the gemstones on a little bit and fit. So one word of advice is, because this wire is really hard, it's been hardened so that it stays like this. If a bead doesn't fit on, don't try and push it on.
Don't force it, it'll crack, won't it?
Well, that also, and it slips and it will hurt you, so be careful when you're doing that. So don't push it on. So just rather take another bead. It doesn't happen often. Just take another bead and then fit it on. So this is what it looks like, and you would just continue with this obviously until it is. I'm just going to shift all of this out of the way. So you would just fill this up with beads until you're happy with the lengths. I mean, obviously you don't have to stop there. You could create another shape and then continue onwards. Or you can just create a termination. Another reason why I like to have a bit of extra length in the wire is just because I like to have something that I can hold on to. So once you get, you would mark your wires on each side. I use a Koki pen for that. I think, what's it called here?
A Koki pen?
Koki is South
A
African.
marker?
Marker, thank you. I keep saying that.
Koki pen?
We call
That's
it a
a new
Koki
one.
pen. Yeah, it's called a Koki in South Africa.
That's our new thing then, okay?
All right, so all I would do at the end here, you can create a wrap loop, but it tends to get a bit messy. So all I'm going to do here is create a bend with my round-nose pliers at the end. And so you've got a little bit of a 90-degree bend. And then I'm going to take the finest, the closest to the tip as possible. I'm going to bend this over. So now you're going to fight this because it's obviously memory wire.
It's tough stuff.
Tough stuff. So that's
why we love it.
Yes, well, that's why I'm saying it doesn't go out of shape. So you would bend, and that's why it's good to have a little bit of extra length on the sides. Obviously, you know, at home you would spend more time to create the perfect loop, and then you come in and then use your flush side of the cutters to come in.
And that's important to use the flush side so you get the right angle.
You get the right angle, and then you can spend time to close off the loop.
There we go.
Just make sure that it's obviously flush, and also make sure that you could create a little bend in the end here to stop the beads from sliding out while you're closing off this one, but you get the idea. And then lastly, obviously, if you have your chain and your findings, all you would do then is use a jump ring and your chain and finish it off to the length that you like. And the same principle applies to the earrings. I'm just going to bring them across. So this is basically the same sort of setup that you would have here, whereby you would just put a bend in the wire and then you slightly bend it apart to fit the bead on and then close it off. So you can create shapes with memory wire. As I said, you just have to be careful when bending it. So and that's that. Super easy, fun to work with, fantastic bundles. So.
Well, thank you so much, Nadia. If you've got any questions whatsoever for Nadia, please get them through to us in the usual way, 78070. Start your message to word JM Studio. You can also converse with us on our app. There's a little message icon on the bottom right hand of your screen. You can send us a message that way, or on our website, click Watch Us Live and then send a message to the studio. If you're shopping from abroad, that's probably the easiest way to do it. Now, I've got the garnet in front of me, ready to show you, because so many of you have been asking for this gemstone for mala necklaces. Now, I know we've got some mala necklace examples to show you when I give you this. So don't worry if you don't know what a mala necklace is. We are going to show you. Now, this is coming up at the top of the next hour at 2 o'clock. And just think about how great it's going to look with your ambers, with your peridots. It's going to look fabulous. But this is the ultimate. And I will try and count them for you. I'll count half, or we'll try and work it out exactly how many is on there by the size of them and the length of the strand. But this is so, so, so ideal for mala necklaces that I can't even deal with how ideal it is. This is perfect. So if you are looking to create that style, you need this. But also, wish bracelets, one on each bracelet with cord. You need this. I'm going to be talking to you about the myths and legends of this gemstone. I've also got some examples of garnet jewellery that's currently for sale, and I've found a bracelet that's going for £60, and that they are much, much smaller than the garnets that you see here, and that's not just on Etsy. So if you've got an Etsy page, I think this could be a big one for you. But can't remember what I'm doing next. Oh yeah, it's the memory wire. Do you like what I did there? The boys missed that. I said I can't remember what I'm doing next. Oh yeah, it's the memory wire. No? I need to up my game, eh? No? Big Ben laughed, but you know, he's just humouring me. All the colours of memory wire. Now, I just want to remind you what happened. I just want to remind you what happened with the memory wire cutters. They sold out. The same sort of thing happens when we give you pure memory wire bundles. Now, remember, you've got 10 coils on each necklace spool. So you have got, So you have got 30 necklaces, 30. You've got 15 coils to the spool on the rest, on everything else. So you've got 30, 45 bracelets, 45 rings. That's if you use them just as singular bands. So that is a lot of jewellery. In fact, let's work that out. 30 necklaces plus 45 bracelets plus 45 rings. How many pieces of jewellery is that altogether? So you're going to be able to make a maximum of 120 pieces of jewellery with this memory wire. We're going to break that down for you by dividing the price we go to by 120. Sorry guys, they're like, ah. Now, yeah, I knew that'd be, you're going to be in like point. Okay, can you deal with the base of your jewellery costing you just 6 pence? 6 pence for the base of a memory wire necklace. And you know what? You only need to put 1 gemstone on there if you want. Right, okay, hang on a minute. I need to tell you this. So many multi-buyers, it's actually not even a joke. We've got people, I've got someone with 10 in a basket. This will sell out today. Get ready for it, Ben, because this one's going to sell out. NSXC39 memory wire special, $7.99. If you don't get this, I think you'll regret it, because it's pence. How many pence again was it? 6 pence per piece of jewellery. 6 pence for a memory wire necklace, 6 pence for a memory wire bracelet, 6 pence for a ring if you just want to use it as a single. Now remember that, because then when I give you deals with the coins, with chips later on, with the jadeite, we can work that out. And I think you're making complete sets of jewellery for under £1 today if you get something like this. Now memory wire doesn't have to just serve jewellery. And this is where Nadia comes in, because you have got big hoops here. I want you to just visualise making a dream catcher out of that big hoop. It would be good, wouldn't it? You've also got opportunities to make hoop earrings out of the rings and out of the bracelets. Just because they're called ring and bracelets memory wire spools doesn't mean that's how you've got to use them. These can go on toe rings as well. They don't have to go on your fingers. Absolutely not. They can go on your toes. Why? Because they're one size fits all, which means they'll stretch, and that's quite a bohemian look to have that toe ring. They can go in anklets, absolutely, of course they can. Remember creating macrame pieces with Nadia a few months back, and she did the wall hangings, and you used certain apparatus, like you had the rods and things, but you could macrame from this as well, couldn't you?
Absolutely, because it's also quite rigid, so it wouldn't change. It's maybe thinner than your average frame you would use for macrame, but because it's so rigid,
but you could use thinner cords.
Really well, yeah.
You could use micro macrame.
You could, yeah. I've also seen those. If you take the bracelet wire, for instance, I've seen sort of not really wall hangings. What do you call them? They're sort of wall art, you'd call it.
Yeah.
Because of the beads were threaded onto that, and because of the weight, it would pull it apart. So a bit like a slinky hanging off the ceiling.
Oh, well, so it goes that way?
Yes, yeah, and then it had a crystal hanging at the bottom, and it looked absolutely amazing.
Idea. So you're making a mobile with gemstones, and it's like that way.
It would,
I love that idea.
And it would
like
bounce.
a slinky.
Yeah.
Oh, I think that's fantastic. There's so many ways that you can use memory wire. I did have some memory wire pieces behind me, but of course they're not here now. Where have they gone? Ah, they've gone somewhere. But earrings, easy peasy lemon squeezy, $7.99 for this, which is, by the way, amazing. And okay, we've broken it down by spools. So you're paying by coils. Sorry. So you're paying 6 pence a coil. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What about per element? So you're paying. Oh, they're £1 each. Oh, there's 9. No, there's not. Yeah, 369. No. Yeah, there is 9. Oh, I'm that stupid today. 88 pence per spool here, which, by the way, is incredibly competitive. When you look at where else you can get memory wire, which isn't very many places, there isn't very many places you can get specifically for you to jewellery make with memory wire inside of the UK. You'd have to go outside of the UK. Now, a massive amount of the stock has gone, and you're still continuing to buy those, so I'm going to leave those for you. But I did at the top of the hour tell you about a fantastic star buy we've got. It's going to be a closeout deal. What does that mean? It means that we're going to be offending our bosses with the price we go to for this star buy. I can't decide which one's my favourite because I keep looking at the emerald thinking, yeah, that. Then I keep looking at the Labradorite, knowing how amazing Labradorite is. The boys love the jasper. Well, that instantly makes me think, okay, I need that strand because if I want to do men's makes, and Ben, you were talking about men's makes the other day, weren't you? And saying we don't do enough men's makes on our group chat. And Ben's right, you know. These would be ideal for men's macrame bracelets, also for just running leather cord through. They'd be ideal for that. But I think, do you know what? The girls are definitely going to go for these too. So let's start strand by strand. I think you can see an incredibly bougie strand here, can't you? Brings all the bouge. Here we have tourmaline. Tourmaline. Isn't this gorgeous? By the way, that emerald is actually ruby zoisite, which just goes to show how incredible the quality of the zoisite is. Now, can you see, because I really can, lots of incredible blues, those indicolite colours. Can you see the rubellite colours? Well, if you know about gemstones, because you watch us here or you watch our sister channel Gemporia often, then you'll know that those are really exclusive gemstones. They're really expensive gemstones outside of Gemporia. And, you know, you'll find these kinds of gemstones at the likes of Tiffany & Co. Chopard uses tourmaline. Now, it's such a special gemstone. It's also representative of October's birth gemstone as well as opal. Look at this strand, and it's in the pip coins, which everyone's going wild for at the moment. Now, I want to put that around my ankle. I have got a tourmaline anklet that Gemma Crow made me, and it is my favourite anklet. I love it. And you know why it's great to have in an anklet? Because you've got this array of colours, so whatever you're wearing is going to look grand with it. Now, I'm then going to go to the next bougie strand, because we've got quite a few bougie strands on here. And I'm going to give you bougie beryl. Now, why is beryl bougie? Because beryl is the family name of which many incredible members are associated. So, let's talk. Emerald is a member of the beryl family. Goshenite is a member of the beryl family. You've got them in here. Morganite, you can see the pinks. Aquamarine, all members. Heliodor, the yellow, all members of the beryl family. And you know what? Don't you think this strand would be perfect to make bracelets, necklaces and earring sets ready to wear to a wedding? How many of us, or how many of you are selling jewellery now to go with outfits that people are buying to go to weddings? We're getting excited about the summer, aren't we? And what beautiful colours these are, like the bunting at a country fair. That's what it always reminds me of. I love that. When you go out for, you might be going to the point or for May Day or something like that, and the bunting is out. And I'm hoping we're going to be able to have those street parties again soon. But it reminds me of that. Now let's bring a touch of elegance to the table. Maybe take it to going out jewellery. And that's what we're doing with the black agate. We're also giving you a staple for your stash, because black agate is a perfect contrast gemstone. Blacks and whites and earthy tones are always great to have in your stash, because anybody can wear those tones, and they're neither summer, winter, autumnal. They're all of those things. Spring, you can put them in all of those pieces. Now, I'm going to show you what looks so packed with emerald in this ruby zoisite strand. Now, I thought that was emerald. So strong are those emerald greens in here. And of course, you've got those emeralds there. Beautiful, absolutely stunning. And don't forget, Tanzanite is a member of the zoisite family. You've got ruby zoisite here. So a really prestigious family. Again, imagine if these two got married, that would be some breeding. Now, you've also got the most amazing magnesite. Now, you might have spoken the words for me and gone, turquoise, you've got turquoise, Jenny. I know that it looks like turquoise. And the thing about magnesite, or magnesite, some people call it, is that it's so susceptible to a dye that it can really take on and imitate. It's like a chameleon of gemstones. It can imitate other gemstones really well, which is why so many jewellers use it in place of turquoise, because you know what? You can get magnesite in a bigger carat weight because it's not as soft as turquoise, which means some of those big rings that you might have bought from a silversmith, they can call it turquoise colour, because turquoise is a colour. They can't call it a turquoise gemstone. So just watch what you're buying there. It might, turquoise ring could mean turquoise colour. Just get them to clarify. So many people don't realise that they get scuppered because this gemstone is so sneaky in the fact that it's bang on the colour of genuine turquoise, isn't it? Wouldn't you agree? Then we've got this little baby here. Now this is the boys' favourite. So this one here is, I'm just looking for it on my, it's green, yeah, it is zebra jasper. So it's green zebra jasper, but look at the stripes on this. I'm just going to put these ones down. You've got the most amazing stripes, almost like cat's eyes in here. So these have been dyed, and the dye is of course caught in different areas, and you get these striations in this form of jasper, in zebra jasper. And what happens is the dye clings to you can see it's clung more to the green areas, the dark green, and then you get these little areas of chatoyancy, which are really lovely, almost pearlescent, almost mother of pearl, and that takes the dye totally differently. So you get two different effects on there. And I think if you're creating wirework dragons or wirework anything like that, aren't these the eyes? These are your eyes, right? Or frogs, defo. Now, anyone who has never watched Jewellery Maker before would think I'm absolutely bananas saying that, but there is a lot of wirework dragons that go on if you've just started watching us. Now, one of the most popular gemstones in the healing world is Labradorite, and that is because it is said to be the most magic of all gemstones. If you've never seen Labradorite before, I'm going to show you why. Do you see that schiller, like a mermaid's tail? Unbelievably, that's natural. It's like when you see a little minnow in the water, isn't it? And it just flashes past and you get that amazing sort of nip of iridescence and then it's gone. It's enchanted, it seems, doesn't it? Now this gemstone, I would place my wishes upon any time of the week before I'm throwing any of my man-made coins into my man-made wells, because Mother Nature made this gemstone look this enticing, this enchanted, this magic. And I think that's breathtaking in itself. To look at a gemstone like this, it does take your breath away, but I got to tell you that's natural. And Labradorite is made up in lots of layers. When the light hits it, you get what's called a refraction, and it just boing, 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 all the way across the gemstone. And then you get like a lightning flash back at you. But we haven't just got one of those. As you can see next to that strand, there's a much bigger strand as well. And let me tell you, the Labradorescence, if I can pick it up, just because if you've never seen this gemstone, you really got to have it. And I think this will become the first gemstone you ever become really obsessed with. I don't know why this isn't a precious gemstone. And I always say, if aliens landed, they'd think that this was our magic gemstone. Now, I don't know why I have to bring aliens into it, but at $49.99, we're giving you split pay $24.99. What's that strand then? Oh, £6.24 a strand. We've only got 59 chances. We are really busy, but this is going to be one that really bumps up your stash. Now, these gemstones are not available individually. They're only available in this bundle, and this bundle is an exclusive deal for this weekend. Once it's gone, it's gone. Now, the idea behind this bundle is that we just thought it would work so well together with your weekend wonder. So if you're one of, by the way, the weekend wonders at about 60% of the stock gone now. So and it's supposed to last till Sunday. So if you're looking for the perfect accompaniment to your weekend wonder, we think these coins would be just ideal. $24.99, FJX, C47, Linda, Maker in Cornwall, Janet, Rupuante, you've got yours. Liz is shopping for this, so's Tina, Robert in Carmarthenshire, Lynn in Ayrshire, Maker in Cheshire, Yvonne in Staffs, Cheshire, Cornwall, Francis, Anne. Kathy's in Florida and she is shopping and we are jealous of your weather. Donna in Hertfordshire, Tina in Kent, Russell in Bedfordshire. Russell, at this time, we love it. Kirsty in Hertfordshire, you've got yours. Loads of you on the phones. If you're experiencing a queue today, we are really busy today. It is the start of the weekend. We're kicking it off in style. Don't forget your weekend wonder on the website. That weekend wonder, though. Now, we're going to go. Sorry, say that again, Ross. I was too busy gas bagging. Now, oh, these are so pretty. I love these pips so much. Don't tell Mark Smith, he's in doing a workshop at the moment. You go mad. They're his favourite of the moment, these pips. Have a look, because we've got citrine. I love this gemstone. Now, if you bought Nadia's kit with the peridot, I just think they go gloriously. If you were shopping smart today and you also bought the garnet kit, look at that for a trio. Oh, they're my ideal combination. Gorgeous, aren't they? But that's not all I've got. So you've got citrine, but by the way, if you're making a healing piece out of citrine, it's said to be the gemstone of happiness. It's also the merchant's gemstone, said to bring in the money. Apparently keeping a piece of citrine in your pocket will encourage money to come to you or into your purse.
Oh, it's good to know. I'll put one in my pocket from now on.
It's supposed to bring you prosperity. But we've also got aquamarine, March's birth gemstone, just looking as elegant as can be. I love this combination. It's the sky, isn't it? The sun and the sky. And they're £6.50 a strand. You can't argue with that. So you've got March's birth gemstone, but did you know that aquamarine was actually the original gemstone that was mainly set into engagement rings many years ago? And it's a gemstone that's said to bind a marriage and amplify love and reignite the flames of love, but also call back past love. But it's also the gemstone you take with you on a journey. So that could be the journey of parenting, the journey of marriage, a journey of life, or actually traveling. You know, this is the gemstone that was taken by men at sea, sailors, that's what they're called. And they would take it to offer to the sea god in order to ward away mermaids who might entice them down to the bottom of the sea.
Really is fun, and that's the sort of thing. If again the stalls are happening, is I would put a little card next to the jewellery explaining these things for to create interest. So interesting to know all the backgrounds of the different gemstones. It's fascinating.
I agree, and especially if you're at a heritage event. You know, like near where I used to live in Cheltenham, there's a beautiful castle called Soodley Castle in Winchcombe, and they have and they have every year a great big summer fair, right? And it is amazing. Well, actually, it might be in the spring, it might be about now. And it's a great big historical castle. Anne Boleyn was sent there. So if you wanted to put the history of gemstones, I think you've already got people who are interested in history if they're going to heritage places to visit, aren't they? Now, we're going to keep on that. Sorry, I'm gas bagging again, and we've got lots to get through. Lucky coins. Now, when did you last see petersite? Now, I want to just show you, it's so earthy, isn't it? If you bought the last big bundle we gave you as your star buy, these, of course, are the next step down. So here's your graduation. But you've got ruby zoisite and petersite. Petersite, great one for the chaps, but also a great one for making the transition to autumn pieces. So most crafters are now working ahead of time, so perhaps you're thinking about your autumn pieces. But they're nutty colours, aren't they? This is a nutty price. £5 for each strand. OCX C50 is your item code. It's called Lucky Coins. You've got petersite, which is a gemstone we just don't see enough of. And let's have a look at that petersite. It mixes really, really well with tiger's eye. I think you can see why. Look at the tones. But you've got, don't you think these are like they're woodland, sort of nutty tones,
Absolutely.
aren't they?
I would put that with the jasper that we had on earlier. Would pair really, really well with one of the jasper coins. I think the colours would mix.
Let me find them. You're right.
Such a gorgeous strand, and for me, these are the perfect stretchy shapes because I like to put these in stretches. They're so easy to work with.
Do you know, I love these pips for stretches because they have in fact, I'll show you. Can you believe that the thread is through there, which is quite thick? Which means you can easily put your skinny elastic through there. Now, if you are making stacker bracelets, this is ideal. Or even if you just want to put a lobster claw clasp on that, easy. And you'll be able to make a fair few pieces, won't you? OCX C50 is your item code. Well done to Karen. Hi, Marion, Ludmila, you've got yours. Fiona in Hertfordshire. Maureen, lots of you on the phones today as well. Don't forget our weekend wonder on that website. We're really busy for that. I'll give you a stock update later. You need these. Look at the... Have you ever seen a robin's egg in real life? They're tiny. We had some last year in the watering can next door.
Oh, so special that.
They're so amazing. So my next door neighbour was like, come and look in my watering can. And there were little tiny robin's eggs. They were so
They're
cute.
beautiful though, aren't they?
Yeah, really. But look, These look like robin's eggs. I'm not sorry, I wasn't just randomly talking about robin's eggs in case you're thinking, why is she saying that? Don't you think they look like little robin's eggs?
Oh, they really do.
Gorgeous.
Oh, they're beautiful. Those are amazing.
I love these.
I like the size as well. You get so much more of the gemstone coming through when you've got big sizes like that.
You do, don't you? And what a colour for the summer.
That's really nice.
They're great for the summer.
That would go well with the magnesite from earlier. I think
Yeah, it will, won't it? Let's put it together.
That is stunning. Wow.
I absolutely love that. It's not the only strand, but I just saw it and I thought, we never have anything like that. It's lush. I've got to have it. So I wanted to show you that first. But then I've got something else that we've never had. Are these both blue spot jasper then? Look at this. Look at this, what I've got for you. Because these together are lush. Now the boys are well into this one. But it's so denim-y. You just don't get that exact blue, do you? I love these robin's eggs. But I'm going to be honest, these will sell really nicely. You might want to get 2 of this bundle because I think you're going to want to keep some of these for yourself for a stretchy. But then look at this. You've also got leopard skin jasper. I don't know why it's called leopard skin jasper because it doesn't actually look like a leopard, but it's got the most amazing patterns on it. But I'm thinking these look... yeah, they are like little planets, aren't they? You've got the most amazing patterns. Now, these are £3.33 a strand, if my maths is correct. And it
For that size?
I was just brilliant with my maths then. Now, that size, and you know what? These are wish bracelets, aren't they? So jasper is a gemstone that was used by mankind right back in the day. It was taken to battle by kings when there was a big, when there were battle for courage. But it was also the gemstone that was used to carve the crest, the royal crest into, for the rings that would then stamp onto the wax seals. So this is a really important gemstone. It was this gemstone that was chosen. It's quite a hard gemstone. These are 10mm rounds. Just think about this. Mala necklaces, big, fat, yes. I've got to let you know, I'm so sorry. We've got a queue on the phone lines and it is quite long. If you can shop on the app or on the website, great. If not, hit your #1 button. I'm so sorry. We are working to get to your calls as soon as we can. We're so busy today. You were loving this morning with Claire and Elle, and you're loving this afternoon, and we are loving having you here. 9.99 HAX C03. It's a busy, busy day here. We are kicking off Bank Holiday weekend with our Weekend Wonder. Our team has worked really hard to bring you the most sensational deal. Do you know what? Pearl knotting these would be just super. But these little robin's eggs, you've got to have, haven't you? So many of you have got these. How many have I got left? Gosh, look at everybody. Esther, Anne, Linda, Amanda's got 2. Valerie, Catherine and Angus. Oh, sorry, Catherine in Monmouthshire. Maker in Angus. Yorkshire, Cheshire with 2. Claire, Lynn, Kathleen, Karen, Janet, Gemma. Maker in Cornwall, Greater London Town. I have got Susan in Hart. I've got to move on because we are pushed for time. There are loads of you there. I'm sorry that I didn't call all your names. This one reminds me of chocolate milkshake and strawberry milkshake. Every time I see it, I'm like, these look so yummy. Don't eat them. Now, don't lick your gemstones, okay? They don't taste good. Have a look. If these were a flavour, they'd be delicious. Do you know what I mean? Do you ever look at something and think, that's just me, I am a bit weird like that. But look at that colour. It looks so yummy, doesn't it? And then look at this one. Look at that. It looks juicy. It looks like one of those Chupa Chup lollies. Absolutely love these. Strawberries and chocolates, that's what this reminds me of. Or even those chocolate the ones that you get. Oh, it looks like it'd be a lovely ice cream.
To me, it looks like those sweets that you get that've got like a caramelly outside. The hard sweet with a strawberry filling. I don't know what they're called.
Oh, I've never seen them. Like chocolate limes, but with strawberry.
Something like that, yeah. But yeah, they definitely look delicious.
I'm going to call this bundle gelato. Have a look, because you've got your graduating sizes, which is great, because you know what? It means that you can make those focal pieces.
I love those bundles.
It means you can make your earrings, you can make your pendants, you can make everything matching, and it will work on memory wire.
It definitely would, yeah, and you can definitely create some really nice graduations with that. I love those bundles because they're so perfect to work with, because you can transform everything you do with that.
Exactly.
Graduating it, you can put spaces in between. Yeah, love those.
They're so easy to utilise, and they're really gorgeous. $14.99. We've only got 23 chances left. That's £5 a strand. It is a brand new bundle. You've never seen this before. Now make sure, so you can't buy these individually. I'm just hearing in my ear as well. They're all faceted, but have a look at this. These ones are a really soft facet. Can you see that? Because, you know, when you first look at them, you think, gosh, they're really lustrous. How is that? Because you don't quite see the facets. It's a soft facet rather than a really edgy, angular facet. So you've got a really different way of cutting the gemstones to give you a different effect. Now, we have got that queue still on the phone lines. I can only apologise for it. We've only got 11 left. More than half the stock, sorry. We're over allocated. We've got 27 in baskets, 19 of you waiting on the phone. We are trying to get to your calls. I'm really sorry about that. If you could hit your 1 key, it'll take you through the automated. Now, let's have it's about a minute long, the queue, so it's not too long. Okay, 2 strands of 6mm rounds. Now remember, 6mm rounds are really great for creating mala necklaces. Now, I'm going to count 1 strand. It might take me a while, but how many do you need? 100 and how many for a mala?
I think roughly about that.
About 108, something like that.
108?
Ben thinks it's 106. Oh, we'll find out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 60. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right, I've got 66 on 1 strand. It's 108 that you need, but you've got 132 on here. So you've actually got enough to make a matching pair of earrings. You'd have 24 beads left over after your mala. This is an ideal mala bundle. DPX C64. Now, this is an exclusive bundle. You can't get them individually, and we're going to go to a price that you would think these were individually priced at only $7.99. There's 50. Let's go shopping. Double trouble. 115 carats. Rhodonite is a beautiful gemstone that gives you that wonderful mix of earthy tones together with a touch of femininity, a blush of pink, which I just love. Now, you can take out the more masculine ones and put those in a chap's piece. Or you can collect all of the pink ones. Mix these with wooden beads as well. I think they look super with wooden beads. I can't wait to see your mala designs on the Wall of Fame, by the way. Please make sure you're very, very quick. Have a look. 31 chances remain, and then that is rapidly depleting now, 29. At £4 a strand, you've got a super deal for a genuine gemstone. These will work, Nadia, again on the memory wire, won't they?
Easy peasy again, because they got great drill holes as well. They'll fit through any of the wires, and they're just, as you're saying, absolutely beautiful colours and tones, just stunning to work with.
I can't wait for you to get these home. Double trouble, 115 carats, DPX C64. Loads of you there. I can see your names. Lisa in Surrey, Dorothy in Dorset, Marion, Elsie, you've got yours. Cheshire, you've got 3. Jan in Oxfordshire, Kathy, Amanda, Esther, Anne, Jill with 2, Mary, Dorothy, Stephanie, Alice, Sue in Bristol, Lisa in Surrey, Julie in Bromsgrove. You're all there. Now, let's have a gemstone. I don't know whether you can... We'll have a look at this in a minute. I don't know how long we got. We probably haven't got long enough. But malachite is a gemstone that's being used at the moment very much by Van Cleef. Van Cleef's a really bougie jeweller, really expensive, lovely jewel. I like it. I love it. I love a bit of Van Cleef. It's quite flashy, you know. Van Cleef used this gemstone in their Lucky Clover design. And off the back of Van Cleef using this gemstone, Gucci also have a collection with this gemstone. And in fact, Gucci have an extensive collection. Gucci have this gemstone in a bracelet. They have this gemstone in cufflinks. Now, my point is, I'm not saying, oh, right, you can go ahead and charge Gucci prices, because, of course, they're a big label, they're big brands, and there's a big marketing campaign behind them. But you've got to know this. Van Cleef charged thousands of pounds for a tiny pendant in this gemstone. Van Cleef and Gucci and whoever it is, we all get our gemstones from the mines here, from the same mine, Congo. This is from the Congo. Under £10 deal at $9.99, they're £5 a strand. Remember, if those big designers are using this gemstone, I think it's a smart idea to have it in your collection and give your customers the option of having a gemstone in their collection that is being used by those big designers without having to pay that big whopping fat price tag for them. You can create so many different pieces of jewellery out of a 4 mil round. Between 4 and 5 these are. So these are anklets, these are beady beads, these are earrings. You throw loads of them into earrings because they're nice and small. But also you can put these in memory wire rings and just have 3 of them on that memory wire in the gold, and you've got a malachite ring. You can put these in so many different ways. You can thread these on to hoop earrings and make hoop earrings with them too at $9.99. This is a gemstone that's also in the gold, not the gold cup, I always do that, the World Cup. I mix my cups up. So it's in the Premier League cup as well, is it? There we go. So if you've got some budding footballers in your house, I have. Max is always watching the football in my house. Still don't get it. 16 years on, I still don't know the rules. I don't get it. NXX C75, £9.99. I've literally stood at the side of those pitches since the kid was 4. I just don't get it. Well, I sort of do, but I don't. When they're like, was that offside to me? I'm like, oh, I don't know, I didn't quite see, because I don't know what the offside rule is. I haven't got a clue. Yeah, I don't know it. I'm not. But anyway, this is quite a good one then. I'd see if I made my son something out of this and said, this is in the World Cup, he'd be like, oh, and then I'd show him. I'd have to show him the evidence because, you know, he's a teenager. He doesn't believe anything I say. NXXC 75. Here it is. Here it is. There's the green.
Wow.
Look at that.
Beautiful, that.
Isn't it? It's some gemstone, isn't it? It's because the colour is so strong.
It is, and I think it's also one of the gemstones that everybody knows. Aside from amethyst, if you talk about malachite, everybody knows what that gemstone is.
I agree. And you know something? There's malachite wallpaper prints you can get, so people who are interested in you know, home decor know what malachite is, just like they know what lapis is. It's a designer pattern. But there's a wallpaper design out there by a big designer, and I think it's like £500 a roll or something cray like that. Like, it's unreal.
But who wouldn't want that?
I know, it'd be amazing, wouldn't it?
It's like waking up to those Labradorite countertops. And
I know! I think they should do Labradorite wraps. I think we should do them. What do you reckon? Now, oh, I've got the same gemstone we had earlier in the robin's eggs, but littler.
Sizes. Oh, nice.
I've never seen these, and there's 2 come along. It's like buses. Have a look.
Both of them for different size jewellery.
Definitely. I'm going to show you the larger ones in case you're thinking, well, hang on a minute, how much? Look at these together. Isn't that gorgeous? Now, oh, you've got to get these if you've got the last bundle, but I'm also giving you a bit of a thundercloud. This almost looks like Lavakite on first inspection, doesn't it? But it's not. They're both jaspers. I really like this. And you know what? By putting them together, this could be masculine, it could be feminine. I really like this combination. $8.99. It reminds me of something, Ben, and I can't think. Well, Ben's like, that combination reminds me of something. I don't know what it
I was
is.
thinking the same thing. There's something about it. I can't put my finger on it at all. But the colours just work so well together.
I love it. Gorgeous.
Very earthy.
Very earthy. I like that combination a very lot. It's lovely, isn't it?
You could put some of those hessonite garnets from the first cannet for a bit of sparkle to
For a bit of
mix it up.
sparkle, I could do that. What have I done with it? There it is. No, it's not. What did I do with that hessonite?
I think any of
it's
the
there.
kits, sort of micro facets would work for sparkle.
Definitely. Don't forget, the ultimate Marla strand is here for you. I wonder, right, so if these are 6mm and there's 150 centimetres, so what's that, 60 inches? How many? This is like one of those annoying questions that are written down in your maths exam at school. Johnny had 150 centimetres of garnet. They were each 6mm. Can you work out how many garnets were on the strand?
Maybe if it was a question, I would have actually been able to answer it if it was to do with gemstones
Yeah,
and not with apples.
exactly. It's coming up for you after the break. Do not miss that strand. Now, I'm going to give you one more before we go to the break. And it's seed beads and they're gemstone seed beads. So I'm just warning you now, because if Jen Garrett's watching, she'll hoover these all up. If she has, I don't know if she has genuine gemstone ones or not, but the seed beads all the same. Can we? She's one of our Facebook wonders. I think I got your surname wrong though. Have a look at these mystic coated spinel. Mystic coated spinel.
Monochrome stash builder.
Absolute monochrome stash builder, Nadia, you're right. If you've got the bead loom and you don't get this, you're missing a trick, I think, because the bead loom will row these up like soldiers.
Oh, this would go. Oh, look at that choker, choker material.
Definitely. If you've got that bead loom, you can make it easily. If you haven't, there's other ways you can do it. £5 on the nose. What's that? It's a 3 for 2 deal. Whew. £1.66 a strand, but it is buy 2, get 1 free, and those 2 only being £2.50 each then. FLX, however you want to see it as an absolutely storming deal. £5 on the nose, 3 for 2 for your Mystics. 0800 644 655 is busy on those phone lines. JewelleryMaker.com, of course, a quick way of shopping just as long as you're logged in and ready to go. Otherwise, open up that app and get tapping. £5 and Janet's in, so is Lavinia and Patricia. Helen, you've got yours in Somerset, and Helen in Yorkshire takes 2. Catherine, Kathy, Maker in Cheshire, June and Sue. Loads of you there. The garnet, the ultimate marler strand, is coming up on the tail side of this.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just 1 P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source, so your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back, you're watching Jewellery Maker. My name's Jenny Cleary. Now, we have got an incredible star buy for you just now. These garnets are so deep and rich. They are a rouge noir glow of a red, and they still have that amazing red. Now, thank you so much to all my budding Carol Vordermans out there, because I have, oh, who's the other one called? The Rachel Riley, that's it. Oh, of course the boys like Rachel Riley. Now, Jenny, 250 times 6 millimeters would make 150 centimeters. You can make 2 garnet malers easy. So I've got over 200 and something gemstones in here. $250, you reckon we get all together? 250 gemstones should be on this. Thank you, Carol. You will get a minimum of that. Sorry, Shandy. So you were calling Ben Carroll as in Vordy. Now, you can make 2 mala necklaces with this. And if you don't know what a mala necklace is, Ben is ready to show us what a mala necklace is. Now, a mala necklace is there to help you meditate. You've got the guru bead on there. It's much like rosary with the prayer beads, but you've got your own thoughts and your own feelings in each bead. So you move the beads along in your hands as you meditate. There are other ways of using these as well, but with that tassel. These are big sellers at the moment because mala necklaces, of course, are connected with well-being. And well-being is something in the forefront of everybody's mind at the moment. It's something that is wonderfully brought to the light. Self-love, self-care. Now, if that means that you are going to create a well-being collection of jewellery, I think that would be really enticing for your customers, because I know someone who's going through bad times. I know quite a few people, as probably do you at home. How wonderful would it be to send them a well-being gift? So if I'm out shopping and I've gone out to, you know, the local town or the village where there's some lovely event going on, then this, or, you know, parks with lovely events going on with things for sale. If I see that, I'll think of my friend who's going through not a great time, and I'll think, I'm going to get them that and I'm going to send it to them. Because those little gifts mean a lot, don't they? Now, we can also create wish bracelets out of this, but what I wanted to do was just show you what's going on Etsy right now. On Etsy right now, much, much smaller and a different tone, garnet bracelet in sterling silver with a gold overlay. Now, this is a small bracelet of 7 inches, and that's including the finding, and it's sterling silver with gold overlay, so easy for you to replicate. Lovely piece of jewellery it is. It's lovely, isn't it beautiful? But really easy to make. And that's retailing on Etsy at £51.85 plus postage. Now, they are much smaller, but they do have great clarity. And that's in the sale, by the way, on £51. You save £9.15. It was £61 before. Which, you know, I think it's just about knowing your market, knowing where you're selling. Are you selling on Etsy? Are you selling at artisan fairs? Are you selling at, you know, that maybe there's a big local event going on at a beautiful park? Then this is something you can take, because garnet, everybody knows garnet. We grew up with garnet. Garnet's mentioned in the Bible for those that follow the teachings of the Bible. Or even if you don't, you know there is a book called the Bible, and you know that there are lots of people who do follow the teachings of the Bible. This is one of the 12 gemstones in the breastplate of Aaron. It was also, Ben, the only light
Noah's Ark.
on Noah's Ark. Yeah. Noah hung a piece of garnet from the Ark in order to illuminate it for the animals. So I mean, and my point is that our ancients, whether you believe the teachings in the Bible or not, our ancients drew upon this gemstone because they loved it, because they saw a magic in it. Now, I'm going to talk to you about the healing properties, because it might be that you want to create wish bracelets out of wish healing bracelets. We've been talking a lot about mindfulness and self-love, haven't we? So what is a wish bracelet? A wish bracelet is a bracelet that it doesn't necessarily have to be made of a gemstone, but I think you could do a crystal healing wish bracelet. So a wish bracelet is one gemstone with a knot either side on cord, and then you leave it. You can have like, you're supposed to tie it up and make your wish, or put your thoughts on the gemstone or whatever it is. So I'll talk to you in a minute about what that would be with garnet. But let's say it was love, and you were thinking about, you know, I want to get married, or I want to find the love of my life. You'd be thinking about that and tying it up. Now, the prophecy says, and you can do this in like a little card, you tie this, so it's something along the lines of, you tie this bracelet on your wrist. As you tie, you make a wish. When the threads go, what is it? When the threads break free, something like that, that is when your wish comes true. I can't remember what the bit that rhymes with true, but you know, like when your bracelet breaks, that's when your wish comes true, when it comes off. So you want to knot it really. Now, we are going to give you a minute clock, because we're going to give you a deal so spectacular. Now remember, this is not a 38 centimetre strand garnet. How much would you pay for it if it was 38 centimetres? This is a gemstone that's January's birth gemstone, steeped in history. Everybody knows. I think it's neither feminine or masculine. It's going to be great in the summer if you add it. You saw it earlier with the peridot, but then think about, you know, peridot's citrune's great, but if you want to make it more wintry, go with those hessonite colours. You've got a gemstone for all of the seasons. So if you wanted to create 2 mala necklaces can be fair expensive, you know, and you'd have gemstones to spare for your wish bracelets perhaps. Let me talk to you about why you would have garnet in your stash. So, garnet, garnet, garnet. Let me see. It was an ancient talisman, by the way. I'm just finding. Let me find the actual. Okay. Garnet unites the energy of scarlet and red with the more muted earthy overtones and brown. It's ultimately tied to the earth and is a talisman of protection and unyielding strength, increasing willpower and resistance to all things negative. Here we go, TOP 046. So if you want to create wish bracelets that shield you from negativity, this is it. 10% of the stock is already gone. You're shopping smart for this one. 150 brand new today. Everything has gone into this. Everything, all of our stock is right here, right now. Garnet is said to balance your energy, serenity, or your passion as appropriate, and can inspire love and balance loving relationships, I'll put it that way. Emotionally, it provides a protective and calming influence during use and is thought to heal melancholy and depression, strengthening the survival instinct and bringing courage and hope into critical situations. Are you ready? 20% of the stock is gone. Whether you're going to mala necklace them, how many stones did we say there was? 250 wish bracelets. I'm going to talk to you about that in a minute. At £30, you have got a spectacular deal. Change from £30, and this is not a 38 centimetre strand. This is 1.5 meters. Now, how many did you say were on here again? Why are you putting the clock on? Okay. He's rascally, that one. He's rascally. We're going lower. We've only got 100 left now. A third of the stock's gone. So there's 250 gemstones, right? Do you know the average? I mean, this is a genuine gemstone wish bracelet. A wish bracelet with just a star on it is about £8, right? So let's go really, really low price. £8 times 250 equals £2,000 minus what we're going to charge you for the strand, and minus about £3 for your cord. At the moment, it's only 11p per stone, but we're going lower. Okay, so this is going to be a mega profit maker if you use these individually. Could this be you? Is it going on your Etsy page? Is it going on your stall? Do you want to create pocket money pieces for your customers with genuine gemstone? If the answer is yes, then let's shop. Let's shop. One in each ear for a pair of earrings. This is going to be perfect. They're ideal for that. Cufflinks, yes. Beady beads, yes. $14.99. Incredible value. Let's go, let's go. There is a queue on the phone lines. It's about 3 minutes long. I'm so sorry. We're at less than 6p per gemstone. This is going to make you a huge profit, I think, if you're going to be creating things like wish bracelets. So many of you are there. It's unreal. Nadia, what's the first thing you think when you see a gemstone like this? What do you want to do with it?
For me, again, stretches, and I want to pair it up with exactly what you've got in your hands there.
Malachite, really?
Well,
I must have read your mind.
Well, actually, not the greens and the microfacets, just to make the colours pop.
Yeah.
But a strand like that can go a long, long way. I mean, for me, I would take just 3 of those and create some pearl knotting on either side, and then maybe a sliding knot on the outside. And can you imagine how many bracelets you would get out of that
Well, let's have a think
alone?
about this. So, for a stretchy, you want about 6 inches, don't you? Because it's got to be tight and stretchy. So how many stretchy bracelets? Sorry. How many 6 inches? Which is, will I give you, what's 6 inches in? It's about 15 centimetres.
We like that.
25 stretchy bracelets at £10 each is £250. And
that's a stretchy bracelet. That's not if you create some requirement bracelets with that as well, where you can pearl knot and maybe put 3 or 4 around. You pearl knot each stone, and you leave a gap in between each stone, and you kind of create a, I don't really know what
you
it's
don't need
called.
3 or 5 gemstones then, would
Something
you? Would you go
like
with an odd number?
So this would go even further, and those kind of designs are really popular again on your stalls, because they are, you can sell them maybe £5 each or so.
Exactly. Listen, we've only got a third of the stock left, so you're going to have to be quick. TOP 046, big profit maker perhaps for you. Just think about these with amber as well, because I love them with sort of amber tones. Less than 6p per gemstone on your garnet. We are absolutely buzzing to have your company today. Please don't forget our weekend wonder. It's on the website for you. £50 for 10 strands. Included in that, we have got jadeite. We have got whole strands of beryl, malachite. It's coming up. I'll give you a reminder for it in a minute, but I think it will work very well with this. TOP 046, $14.99, 40 chances. 560 carats, pennies per gemstone. Loads of you are multi-buying. Well done. Don't forget to message us. Maybe you're thinking, you might be screaming at the telly at me going, Jenny, you haven't mentioned this. It could be, Rosary Lincoln would be great, wouldn't it? Text us in. Inspire everybody with your words of wisdom. 78070. Start your message with the word JM Studio. We'd love to hear from you, especially if you've got some inspiration for those that have just joined Jewellery Maker, or who don't really work with rounds. Maybe they've just moved on from seed beads and they're just thinking, right, I'm getting into these genuine gemstones. Maybe you like the healing properties of them. Whatever it is, just give us a text and let us know what you would do with yours to inspire others. $14.99. Okay, we are down. Those are just flying themselves out. Now, I have got 2 brand new strands of jadeite, which, by the way, in itself is a bit of a miracle. Burmese jade. Now, you know I wear coins every day, and so many of you message me in asking where I got the coins from. Now, I want you to look at the colour of this jadeite next to mine. Mine is a bit washed out in comparison. I do love this jadeite strand, though. I wear it every day, so I'm not, bad-mouthing it. But that colour, and this is Burmese jade, which is the optimum, jade. It's the one that you want. It's the most sought after. Coming up at 3 o'clock, and our masterclass today is 3 o'clock as well. Now, let's keep shopping and let's go for some summer vibes. I do love a summer vibe. Now I've got another big strand. I've got these lovely little bee charms, which will go really well with this. Neon Opalite rounds. Don't you think they're so cute together? They're cute, aren't they? Yeah. Now, Nadia, Apatite, I think, brings a real freshness. It reminds me of holidays like Santorini blues, and
always.
I just love it. The big sellers for you, blue?
So that again,
Is blue a big selling gemstone for you?
Oh, absolutely. I mean, blue is just, I mean, it's the most popular colour, first of all, for anybody. And then especially apatite blue for me is so unique and it's so gripping. If you look at it, the different tones that you get, and there's sort of turquoisey blue that really takes you to that holiday destination.
Definitely.
For me, apatite is, together with fluorite, the green-blue gemstone.
And it would go so well with fluorite at $14.99. You've got yourself a deal. It is another endless strand. It's sold out and gone.
Oh, not surprised.
Sold out and gone, Ben. Come on, Ben. We're going to go. Be ready, Ben. Be ready. Now. Oh, I love this.
My word.
Tree of life. But look, they're endless and they're seed beads. You'd love these, Nadia.
Look at this. I can't get over the length of that. It's the longest microfaceted strand
I didn't know we did endless too. I don't think I've ever seen it.
Wow. I love that strand.
I love it. Can you imagine this? Anklets.
Oh, yes.
It would look amazing.
Oh,
but really stacked up.
That
I
is
love
beautiful.
this. I need this. Look, I can wrap it around my wrist that many times.
You could pick out all the colours as well and colour sort them. If you wanted to, you'd be there a long time.
You could pick out the colours. That's the sort of thing Mark Smith would do for fun. You lot.
Oh, that is. Oh, I love that. That is such a fun-looking strand. Like the word "fun" comes to mind when I look at it because of all the different colours and the size. That's great.
It's festival. It's bohemian. It's amazing.
Oh, I love that strand.
I love it too. I love it. It wants to be wrapped around my ankle right now. I just know it. I love them. Do you love them? Do you know what? What about Kumihimo with these? It would look something like this.
Do you know the sparkle you would get out of that if you put that in Kumihimo? That would look absolutely wow.
Be unreal.
Fabulous.
We got Gemma Crow this weekend doing the GC twist. Perhaps that's something you want to do with this. HTP 005, 35 carats of multi-tourmaline, 2mm rounds at $13.99. It's an endless strand, 1.5 meters. You've got to have them. Tassels. How amazing for tassels. Ideal for it. You could do tassels on your mala necklaces with the garnets.
At the end, at the end of the tassels, tie a knot in it as well. At the end of bracelets as well. So you could do beady beads for your necklace finishings as you kind of trademark because you've got enough of the gemstones there.
Do you? Oh, that is so gorgeous. I love that. Me and Nadia were well gassed about that strand.
That's a fabulous strand. I love all the colours you get in there.
Me too. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Denim blues. I think most of us, apart from Paul Demers, has a pair of denim blues, right? Ben, you've definitely got denim blue shorts. I've seen you in them.
I've got some denim blues.
You've got some denim. But look, even if you I've knotted this strand, even if you just went out like this, hang on.
We're going to talk about the maxi dresses here again when we have this sort of strand on, don't we?
Exactly, exactly. Sorry, did I fluff my mic? It's a bit of a dodgy shot there, so I won't make you take it. But you know what I mean. You know what I mean, don't you? You don't want to get into that area. Now, have a look. You've got, again, mala necklace opportunities. So if these are 6mm rounds as well, there's 250 on here, isn't there? So that's 2 mala necklaces with about 8, was it 8 left over, did you say, or 20 left over? 25.
That's enough for a bracelet and some earrings to go with.
Exactly. Here's what a mala necklace looks like. Look at that colour, it's like a Ming vase. Definitely a denim blue version of that would be wonderful. Okay, get ready for a sellout. SMP 075. We've only got 28 of these. Bang on 6mm, all of them. $12.99. Now, hang on a minute. So 38 centimetres is our usual. So this is 3 strands, really, isn't it? Which means that would be £4 something a strand, which is really remarkable for a 6mm round. These are genuine gemstones. This could be a unisex one. Oh, and you know what? These would go really well on your memory wire.
Oh, they would.
With the silver. Well, any colour. They go great.
Garnet, the material. Just thinking about the citrine we had on earlier to pop with that. Because
definitely.
You see the little beigey yellow patches that you get within the stone. If you put that with citrine, it would complement it so beautifully. On the memory wire to show it off beautifully. And a lovely strand.
It reminds me of like a Ming vase as well. 14 chances. You've got to check out baskets. I've got Sarah, get ready for a sellout. I'm going to wait with you till these sell out. I have these and they're gorgeous. I made something with it as soon as it arrived. Bren, send it in. studio@jewellerymaker.com. Send us your inspiration. 9 chances remain. 7 chances remain. Please make sure you're quick. If you've got an unchecked basket, now is the time to be checking it out. In fact, all I can tell you is that this is now over allocated. In fact, it's now sold out. It's now sold out. You know, I think we need some music behind that. I feel like it needs to go ooh. I feel like it needs to go ooh, like we've just missed a goal. Let's do you know what I mean? Ooh. Have a look at this. Here's your jadeite. Your jade.
I like the rounds like that, the flat ones, the coins.
Me too.
I
wear them. They're so comfy.
They are, and it's nice because you get the size and shape of an 8mm round, but they lay flat on your wrist, so you get the comfort as well as the looks of the
I always forget that I'm wearing mine, apart from when I think I need some luck and then I give it a rub. Just by the hour. Now, an endless Russian diopside. I tell you what, Nadia, these would be good for your tree of life as well, wouldn't they?
They would be. They would actually work well in the kit. You could, the demo that I'm going to make later on, you could use those very easily. Use different technique to add these in, but wow, look at the colour.
Look at the colour. Now, I always think this looks really well with your apatite.
Oh, that is so beautiful.
Isn't it? I love it. It's like tropical together, but also, let me show you. You've all, like, I mean, that's so Wimbledon, isn't it?
So beautiful. Do you know what chrome diopside slowly but surely has disappeared online? You can't find it anymore.
Well, you know why? Because at the mines, so it can take 10 years from mining it to bringing it here. So the current situation with this gemstone, particularly if it's from Russia, is this Russian or is it Brazilian? It is Russian. Mm-hmm. So in Russia, it's just you've seen the VT with Steve Bennett. Mm. It's literally dust. So all they're getting is diopside dust. There's no big samples of it. Very few, like 3 weeks it would take you going through the dust to get one big sample.
That's incredible.
It didn't used to be like that, but it's like that right now. So that's why we're seeing a complete and utter drought of this gemstone.
I'm looking for it all the time, you know, just to keep an eye on it, and it's really hard to come across some nice strand like this. So.
Well, this strand has got real leggy colour to it. It's got great saturation, but it's also got a great clarity to it. So you've got that glow. Now, I think if you bought the garnet, I think this is the perfect marriage for your garnet, because look how deep they are. Weeping willow may be designed with these. Look at that combination. It's sumptuous, isn't it?
Beautiful. It makes the purple in the garnet really pop.
Now, I'm really glad Nadia said that she can, you know, like I can't, you know, Nadia's having a look online when she needed this gemstone ASAP and she couldn't get it here and it was unavailable. Here is why.
This is the current surface they were working before the season ended, and in here it looks like a massive chrome, but I've been here for about half an hour and I could probably cut 2 or 3 carats out of this whole section here. Most of it's dust. You can see it all breaking up and flaking up. Most of it's dust, but you just find the occasional bit. It's going to be hard to find one now I've said that. You might find the occasional bit that can be cut and faceted.
Well, there we have it, you know, and we've got a whopping 290 carats. So you saw our director, Steve Bennett, there at the source of this gemstone. That's why we're finding it incredibly hard to get hold of. $19.99, despite all of that fact. Keep hold of it, because I would keep hold of some of it, and I would, with any of the genuine gemstones we give you, please go back into your past order. When it's loose gemstones, always add the certificate of authenticity or something like a grand diorite in a card format to your order for 25p. In this instance, you could do that for 25p. Or if you go back into your past order, which you won't be able to visit till after midnight because that's when we charge your card, you'll be able to actually print that certificate of authenticity off. And that'll show you that it is Russian diopside you've got. And that could help you when you're going to get it valued. It could help you a very lot. PDP 063 1999, June in Hertfordshire, Belinda Rupante. I've got Anne in Lanarkshire. I've got Maker in Nottinghamshire, Maker in Cheshire. Loads of you there. Liverpool, you're there. Lots of you in a queue still. I'm so sorry about the phone line queue today. We are buzzing, busy. Don't forget our weekend wonder. Don't forget at 3 o'clock we have got your masterclass coming up for you. And also at 4 o'clock everything is going under £10. So I know it's been fabulous so far, but we're just going to get even more fabulous. We can't help it. We can't help it. I'm going to give you a brand new low on a crackers deal for Larimar.
Oh, I like Larimar.
Larimar. Last time you saw this strand, I'm just hearing in my ear, right? This is, Wayne has given us this, we're absolutely delighted to tell you Wayne has given us this and said, right, last time this was on air, it was $39.99. Because we're launching our Weekend Wonder this weekend, and it's a big event for us here at Jewellery Maker, and it's a big thing, Wayne has snuck us in a few deals to make it even sweeter a weekend. Now, please don't forget, our Weekend Wonder is about probably more than 60% of the stock gone now, and it's supposed to last till Sunday. Get yourself on the web for that. I'll refresh it for you in about 15 minutes time. I'll bring it back up for you. But Larimar, let's talk about Larimar, a gemstone from one place in the world, and that is the Dominican Republic. Now, the name derives from the chap who discovered this gemstone. His daughter was named Larissa, and the name for the sea, Del Mar. And he fusioned the two, which is lovely, isn't it? Larimar. $39.99 was the last price you saw this incredibly long strand of Larimar for. Now, this is a gemstone, remembering now that this is a gemstone that is only found in one place in the world. And, you know, we have it on good authority that if you go over to the Dominican Republic, it is incredibly expensive over there. We have spent many years forging at Gemporia as a group, forging a really close relationship with the mine owner. And we're about to give you the lowest ever price, a brand new lowest ever for this. If you're a lover of Larimar, and who isn't a lover of Larimar? And you know what? It is the epitome of the summertime. Those Caribbean blues at $19.99, that's a whopping, that's $16.99 saving. Okay, go. Quickly, go. You're almost, it's almost half price.
That's for that.
Oh yeah, 40. No, it isn't.
strand.
Sorry, I worked that out wrong. That's incredible. So it's $39.99. Yes, half price deal. That is crackers. Brilliant. It's a 60-inch strand. I would, honestly, I would make bracelets and anklet sets because I just think they're so beachy. Oh, and please make sure you get your certificate of authenticity for this. So many gemstones are sold as Larimar and they're not, because it's a highly coveted gemstone. Don't forget that little trickster magnesite. So make sure you've got your certificate. I would print it out quite a few times, perhaps to give to your customers when they take their piece of jewellery away. Janet, you've got yours. Anne's got 2. Yes, multi-buying is the way on this one. Nottinghamshire takes 2 as well. Valentina is shopping, so is Jeanette. And David in Essex, not to be confused with David Essex. Helen in Angus, you've got yours. June in Hertfordshire. Karen in Nottinghamshire. East Ridings of Yorkshire, you've got yours. Hilary, you're shopping for this one too, so's Rachel and Elaine. 26 chances remain. PIP 031, $19.99, down from $39.99. A half price deal for your Larimar Endless Strand. I think this will be the absolute last time you see this strand. 21 chances remain, and you're all stacking up for that. I'm going to leave you. I'm sorry about the phone lines. I'm going to give you the next strand of Larimar that we've got. Where did I get that from? Number 5? Number 2. We're now going... Oh, we're going to Jasper. Sorry, not Larimar. Don't know what I was talking about. Another Marla necklace opportunity.
Nice. That would go so well with the tourmaline from earlier.
Yes, because of all the colours. Now, mix it with your garnet as well, if you want to mix the gemstones. Look at that together, jasper and garnet.
Wow.
See, that sort of goes medieval then, doesn't it, when you put these colours together? That's lovely.
Beautiful.
Isn't it beautiful? Beautiful range of colour. Only 50 chances, yes, big fat yes for putting this with your memory wire, big fat yes for earrings, big fat yes for stretchies, a gemstone of courage and protection, $12.99, unreal. Unreal. We've got no more of these. Once they're gone, they're gone. Is that what you're saying? 410 carats. We've put every single strand into this item here, YJP 026, which means this will sell out. Esther in Surrey, and then you won't see him again. We've got a very limited amount of these, and Jasper is one that it spans across, again, all of the seasons. It's neither a masculine nor a feminine gemstone. Great for things like shoe tassels as well. Great for mala necklaces. And I think in these colours, they're really great for mala necklaces because they're kind of earthy. And I think when you want to meditate, you're trying to be at one with the earth, and you're trying to be at one with your mind and your body and your spirit. So that would be a nice one.
Calmness on the strand.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Look at that one. Looks a bit like moissanite with the sort of clarity that you get in that top one.
Oh,
It's
gorgeous.
Oh, stunning strand there.
You've got like a real mixture of berry colours here, and it reminds me, again, very much of the countryside. You've got some lovely burgundies, some burnt oranges, you've got some greens, you've got some yellows. It's just gorgeous.
I like
and again, I'm going
to of that.
anklet that. Aren't they lovely?
Really, no. Again, I would colour code those again. That would be me.
Do you know, it is something, I mean, I can't do things like that because my brain's too scatty, but Mark Smith always says that it's therapy to him to sort everything into its colour groups.
I do. I really like to pair the same tones to the same colours with different tones together, so that's just me, but I think it's just amazing that that strand's got all the colours, so...
Exactly. So you're going to sort them. Now...
I would. It's just me.
Here's one you don't need to sort because they're all the same. Well, kind of. They are and they're not. This is obsidian for you in this lovely sort of... It's kind of like a brick colour. These are the last mala rounds we've got. And again, this is a super one with amber. Imagine this with amber in your malas. You can get 2 mala necklaces with enough left over to make 2 bracelets.
So beautiful.
Isn't it gorgeous? But look, again with the garnet. I love that. £12.99. I'm so sorry I didn't see your price nip in there. PYP 028, £12.99 for an endless strand is just super. Really super.
That is
Isabel?
elegant red. Sorry.
No, please, I'm
really
so sorry.
Such an elegant red.
Do you know, it really is, isn't it? And sometimes you don't want to wear bright red, but you want to wear that shade. It's kind of like a brownish red, isn't it?
Burgundy almost. I really like that tone.
Me too.
Definitely
Especially in the winter.
I think that would go well actually with the blue and white jasper. Was it jasper?
Yeah.
We had that would go so well with that.
With this?
Yes, that's the one. Oh, look at that.
That does. Oh, that brings it into more of a summer vibe, doesn't it?
Oh, that's nice.
Isn't it gorgeous? Endless strands. We've only got a few more of that. Was the last round, but I'm going to give you another. Oh, Nilamani.
Oh,
have we got the VT on Nilamani, just so you know?
I don't think I've heard of that gemstone before. I thought I'd seen it all, but obviously not. Wow.
Nilamani is local dialect in is it the Himalayas? In the Himalayas for sapphire.
Oh.
So we hear of Nilamani sapphire. This is, so Nilamani, it's a form of kyanite. They thought it was a sapphire when they first found it. So to become a Nilamani, you have to be in a certain colour bracket, and you can't have like loads of white in it. It's got to all be blue.
It's very special, in other words. Wow.
Now there is a 12% yield in Nilamani. So in case you don't know what that means, out of the entire collection, and you'll see, I think it's in the VT that we're about to show you, so they could spend, you know, a whole week gathering pieces of kyanite. Only 12% of the gatherings can be called Nilamani. Only 12%, a 12% yield on this gemstone. Take a look at why this is so special.
Day, one bucket, right? which is this.
Yep.
These are good crystals, and we still only get a 5% yield. So you're talking, divide that into 100, say what, that's 5%? Yeah, that's literally.
This look like to me like around 5 to 7 kilos, something like that.
Yeah.
So you will get around say 30-35 carats out of that. That's it.
35 carats.
Yeah, maximum 50 carats, including everything.
So in 6 months we get. Let's be optimistic. You get 50 carats in 6 months. That's what, 10 carats a month. 10 carats a month.
I apologise, it's not even a 12% yield, it's a 5%. You just saw Dave Trough talking there.
That's incredible. Wow.
It's incredible. Look at the carat weight. We've got 415 carats. And this is only $19.99 for your Nilamani. Please be quick with this. It is a form of kyanite. Nilamani is just beautiful. Remember, in local dialect, Nilamani means sapphire. 415 carats, CTP 054, under £20 with a penny change. It's gorgeous, isn't it? June in Hertfordshire, you've got yours, Alison and Linda and Doreen. I've got Maker in Nottinghamshire, Rapanti. I've got James in Falkirk. I've got Anne in Lanarkshire. I've got so many of you there on the phone lines. I'm so sorry about the queues today. We are buzzing busy today. Don't forget your weekend wonder on the website. Go and visit it now. They're still available, but we just want to move on so that we can give you something else before the hour is over. Okay, where's chrysocolla been this last couple of months, by the way?
It's not a beach strand, that, isn't it?
Definitely. Look at the colours. Did you know there's elements of malachite in chrysocolla? It's made up of malachite, which you can see when I put them together. I think you can sort of see it, but look. Look with your apatite. Isn't it beautiful?
It's got a bit of everything, isn't it? Like the perfect marriage between apatite and malachite.
I agree. It's kind of like opalina as well. It's got that strong vibe to it. Definitely want to make over the head bohemian style pieces out of this. Definitely want to make anklets out of this. Definitely want to be making memory wire bangles out of this. I think there's something really strong and striking about this colour and incredibly summery.
It's definitely festival colours again for me, and it's got so much character. It just has.
£12.99, YPP 081, you're right, it's got so much character. Please be very, very quick with this one. We've only got a handful, and it is a super summer gemstone. Now remember, you've got 60 inches here. Our average strand is 38 centimetres, which means you've got over 3, does that mean? About 3, what's 38 times 3? Yeah. So you get 4 of our average strands on one of these endless ones, which is incredible, isn't it? So what's hang on a minute, what's £12.99 divided by 4 then? So you'd have some left over apparently. £3.24 that would be per average gemstone strand of 38 centimetres. Linda, Sue, Belinda, Patricia, you've got yours. Dumfries and Galloway. Karen, you've got yours. Carol, June has 2. Susan in Maker in Nottinghamshire. Barbara, Tracy, Rapuante, Amanda's got 2. Maker in Cheshire, you've got yours. Sarah, Juliet, Geraldine, Constance, Helen, you've got yours. Lots of makers on the phone. Please make sure you're as quick as can be. As quick. Now, I've got another one to give you. Sorry, I think that's about to sell out. So, where did I get that from? There. And don't forget your weekend wonder. I can't tell you enough because I'm worried that's going to sell out today. What are we going to do if our weekend wonder sells out? There's no more weekend wonder until next time we're on. Which isn't next weekend, it's the weekend after. But aquamarine will calm us down. The ultimate endless strand, perhaps for you. It's a gemstone strand, surely, that can be worn into bridesmaid pieces, in necklaces and bracelets for the bridesmaids. And it's a gemstone said to bind a love and a marriage. It's a gemstone also that you would use if you were into a little bit of witchcraft, into calling back a past love.
aquamarine is the blue gemstone that is the most requested for custom orders for me.
Really?
Yes, it is. Yeah, I think it's got to do something with the gentleness and the calmness and the gorgeous blue that you get.
Well, it's only $12.99. Remember, you've got 4 average strands if you go against our 38 centimetre strand. Yeah, you're right, that calming sky blue. And people know aquamarine. It's a birth gemstone. It's just beautiful.
I don't think I've ever seen so many on a strand like that before. Normally you associate aquamarine with, you know, really high price tag.
Do you know, it should be a high price tag though, shouldn't it? I think they were looking for this to be a precious gemstone. The Weekend Wonder and brand new jade is coming up after the break, which is now, is it? How quickly did that hour go? Don't forget, Nadia's Masterclass is coming up after the break as well. So if you want to learn how to do a tree of life, which everybody seems to be texting us in at the moment, asking us for tree of life demonstrations, maybe it's a summer thing, then you'll need to join us. Don't you dare go anywhere. I'll see you on the tail side of this.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Makers!
We've got something special for you this weekend.
We are giving you a deal so amazing, so mega.
It's a wonder we got it to you at all.
It's a Weekend Wonder!
Launching this Friday from 12 p.m.
and carrying on till Sunday 5 p.m.
or until stock lasts.
We are bringing a truly wonderful deal that cannot be missed.
And once it's gone,
it's gone.
So tune in Friday from 12 p.m.
for your chance to get this
Weekend Wonder!
Jewellery Makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back, you're watching Jewellery Maker. My name's Jenny Cleary. Now, we have got a manager's special and a half for you. So, coins, do you know how many people must message me on a daily basis on my Facebook page and on my Insta asking about the coins that I wear every day in jade, which I'm trying to bring forward here. Now, I'm going to be frank with you. I love these coins. I wear them every day, so you know I must love them. But you can still be Bruce if I'm frank. Yes, Bruce. But the colour saturation isn't anything really near. My one is a lot more diluted, let's say. So I'm going to give you a strand of jadeite, a gemstone that is heavily snaffled up by the Chinese and the Asian market. And the reason behind that is that in China specifically, but also in Japan and Thailand and all those surrounding countries, this is a gemstone that's said to bless whomever it touches. It is the luckiest gemstone in China, and so it's given as a gift for those big milestones, whether it's a milestone birthday, whether it's an 18th, whether it's a first job, a university, graduating, a marriage, a new baby, a first home. It is this gemstone that is given. And this gemstone is given because it's said to bless whomever it touches, but also set them on their path with good fortune. So this is a good fortune gemstone. And of course we know in China, just like in my house, superstitions are incredibly high. I am ridiculously superstitious. Are you? Even if you're not, but you sell your jewellery on, perhaps you'd appeal to people like me who like buying lucky things. Because I love it.
As well. I mean, I'm the same. So, and even if you don't believe in that, the sentiment sometimes carries so much power within. So, if you sell something like that, and people that believe in that will gravitate towards your stall. If you have little cards attached, you talk about the gemstone, you explain. I think it's something that a lot of people are attracted to. And I would definitely, if that was you with your stall, and I saw that, I would absolutely come over and have a look.
Me too. I would definitely, I'd buy it because I like buying lucky things, because that's just me.
And who doesn't want to have a bit of luck on their wrist or their pocket or neck?
Exactly. Even under their pillow. You know, I have a piece of amber under my pillow. So this gemstone, as I said to you, is said to bless whomever it touches. Now, this has been serving mankind across the entire globe, listen to this, for nearly 6,000 years. It is the most highly esteemed gemstone in China throughout recorded history, and is valued for its beauty and its powers of healing and protection. So it's really important to know how difficult this gemstone is for us to get before the Chinese market, because they buy it in bigger quantities than us and the demand is very high. But let's talk about this specific jade. Burma is the on-point place to get your jade from, just like Burmese, you know, sapphires, Burmese rubies. Burma is the place to get some of the world's most beautiful, quality, natural gemstones. And this is what I've got for you here, Burmese jade. Now, we did have a statement from Dave Troff. I'm not sure if we've got it or we haven't, but we have got something else to show you. Have a look at this. This year, despite the turmoil of the market across the board, Sotheby's Imperial Green Jadeite pieces fetched a total of 243 million Hong Kong dollars. That's in US, about 31.3 million. That's a 72% increase compared 727% increase compared to the previous year, which shows a burgeoning, I don't know what that word means, burgeoning, thanks, interest. What's burgeoning mean? Shows a burgeoning interest, growing interest among collectors.
So yeah, 727%. That's incredible.
This has risen by over 700%. That's unreal. Now, we used to have this, but we couldn't find it. Dave Troff made a statement to us right at the beginning, just sort of halfway through lockdown. And the general concept, the sort of basis of that statement was this. Because of the COVID situation, we couldn't, well, not we, the miner, they couldn't ship jadeite to China. They couldn't ship anything in, they couldn't ship anything out, right? So we got a collection of parcels containing jadeite. As soon as everything goes back to normal, which is only just happening now in terms of freight and shipping, we do not expect to ever get this gemstone in any kind of volume. I'm going to start this now, and then we're going to explain that in a little bit better detail. But let me tell you, we're going to a fantastic price. This is brand new coins, which are always incredibly popular. The 8mm coins. Why should you buy jadeite today?
2020年是西方市场买到 A4 翡翠的最佳时机。通常稀有的翡翠，亚洲会出价更高，这种翡翠是不会流到西方市场的。今年因为疫情的影响，会有一些 A4 翡翠流到美国和欧洲市场。我估计2021年这种情况会改变，到时候将不再有 A4 翡翠流到西方市场。
So for us Westerners, this could be one of your last chances right now. We started with 95. You're already buying, as you can see. 20 have gone. Well done for trusting us. And by the way, okay, listen. You know that I love this gemstone because I am so very superstitious. So I love it. And it's green. So for me, it's a winner-winner chicken dinner. Now, if you told me that this strand was $29.99, I would lap it up at that price, knowing that this gemstone, the world over, people will pay a much higher price for. It's only because of the COVID situation that we're going to better that deal by half price. Are you ready though? Bruce, let's start the clock. Well, I feel like Annika Rice. You're already multi-buying this. Thank you for trusting us. But let me just have your attention for 1 minute. If you trust me, because you know I get gassed about certain things and you know that this deal we're going to is absolutely smashing. If you love this gemstone, if you can see yourself selling it, wearing it, treasuring it, gifting it to a friend, giving it to a loved one for good luck or great fortune, then please, if you trust me, because you know what I'm like, everything's always written all over my face, I promise you, this deal is unbeatable. We are, for the 2 jadeite strands today, going as mad as a dog out of the bath. Thank you so much for trusting me. With 42 chances, this is going to go crazy. You ready? Let's go. This will sell out in about, I'm going to give it 2 minutes. $12.99, go, shop. Check out baskets, add another one too. Remember that you can create stretchy bracelets like the one that I wear every day, and you can create 2 stretchy bracelets with some left over for wish bracelets. Oh, actually, I'd make wish bracelets out of these and I make my money go even further. I'm definitely getting 2 strands of this, 3 if I can afford it today. $12.99, 20 chances, these will sell out today. So many of you, we're so over allocated, it's not even funny. We're over allocated by about 40 of you. There is a queue on the phone lines if you could hit your number 1 button. Over 50 in baskets. We've only got 16 chances. This is over allocated by miles. GMP 083. We started with 95. There's over 200 of you now with this in a basket. There's not enough to go around. We are absolutely going to have sold out of this any moment now. GMP083 is your item code. Now check out. We're in single figures. It's no good in your basket. It's no good. I've got to tell you, this strand has sold out. But all is not lost, because I'm going to give you the rounds now. I want these in earrings, I do. We've only got 47 of these. Right, so if you love that price and you think, oh my gosh, yes, oh, I missed it. You literally, and I'm not even going to joke with you here, for every person that got this, if you want this, you are competing with the, how many people missed out? Over 100. Right, we've only got, how many of these again? 42, 40, how many? 47. Right, okay, so let me just tell you, and I hate saying fastest fingers first, I hate it. If you're on the phone line now, stay where you are, because you have to, it's such a, the quickest way is on the app. So if you're on the phone line, get ready to hit that number 1 button instantly. You know, the automated Dewberry says, if you want the item that's on the screen now, just be like, 1! Don't even wait for it to finish the sentence. Just be like, hear the if, hit that 1. All right? You get it, right? Okay, because this will sell out again in moments. You saw how special this gemstone is. You just saw the last price. We got 50 carats, this time in rounds, really easy to utilise around. And everything I just said about the last strand stands with the coins. We're going to go straight down to your price because we're not going to have time for this. UZP 049, we are going to give you the best possible deal. This is a brand new strand. This is going to go, you've got to just quickly, as quick as you can. 4mm rounds, brand new today. You won't see them again. They will sell out today. Let's get ready for your price. You weren't ready for that, were you? You thought I was going to match the price. That price is bananas. 31, no jadeite is ever at that price, is it? It shouldn't be that price. It is. Buy this in the, if you can multi-buy, I think it's the cleverest way of doing it. We're down to the last 23. I've got hundreds of you. I'm so sorry that we don't have enough to go around. But like we just said, we literally cannot get these. We can't get them. So when we do get them, it's a small quantity. They're sold out, I'm afraid, and gone. Sold out and gone. Next up, we're going to give you our weekender, which we are delighted about. Our weekender launched today. Right, so get this. The weekender deal is a massive quantity deal. And the whole point is that you get to purchase our weekender at a rock bottom price. And by the way, if you want jade, there is some jade in here. At a rock bottom price. And that deal is for the weekend, from Friday till Sunday. That's not your price, by the way. So from Friday till Sunday. It's Friday today. We launched this today. How much of the stock's gone now? Over 60% of a stock that's supposed to last till Sunday has gone and sold out. What makes our weekender so special? Do you want to pay £5 for some jadeite? I think you do, don't you? Because I do. If you missed out on the last jadeite, I have the next size down for you. So get the weekender and you'll have it. Do you want to pay £5 for the most amazing faceted malachite? Would you like to pay £5 for gorgeous hessonite garnet? £5 for a strand of star-cut beryl? £5 for a strand of beautiful, I keep going to call it amethyst, it's aquamarine. £5 for apatite. £5 for big fat rose quartz rounds. £5 for amethyst. Smooth rounds. £5 for tourmaline. In seed beads. £5 for jasper. I think we all know that we just missed out majorly, don't we, on the jadeite. I'm going to put them next to each other so you can see there is only 1mm in it. These ones are 1mm smaller. Let's take it on split pay for £24.99 today. You can take this deal and spread the cost over 2 payments. It won't cost you a penny to do that. We don't charge you a fee. We don't charge you interest either. To get split pay, here's my question to you. Do you have a debit card or a credit card registered to a UK account? A UK address? Yeah? You can take split pay. You don't have to take split pay. If you're saying, Jenny, I just like paying it all off in one go. I wish my mind worked like that, but my whole life is on split pay. ESX C93, $24.99, and you have got absolutely stacks. Now approaching 70% of the stock has gone. You've got the jadeite in there as well. Don't forget, it's the only way you can get jadeite now in rounds. £5 a strand. £5 for jadeite, malachite, hessonite, beryl, aquamarine, apatite, rose quartz, amethyst, tourmaline, jasper. £5 a strand. This is your weekend wonder. This deal ends on Sunday, at the end of play on Sunday, but that is if we've got any stock whatsoever left, which by the way I doubt. Now, it's kit o'clock. Now, let's just take a peruse across the jewellery we're going to learn how to make. Well, I grabbed my first kit, which I think is QUX C96. Look at that. Love it. Beautiful. You're going to really love these seed beads because I've got 2 tubes that you never hardly see. These have a sparkle to them and they're matte champagne. I love them. We love a bit of champers, don't we?
Absolutely, yeah. I really like those kits because there's so many different colours in all of them and they work together so well as well. So, and that colour is really nice because you can team it up with just about anything. It's basically like your whites and blacks in a monochrome.
Exactly.
So whatever colour you put with it works well.
And it hasn't got a sparkle to it. It could be masculine. Bruce is so bougie, he calls it champs. It is that. It is matte champs. Here we go. We have also got for you matte pink. I love that combination. It's a bit Neapolitan, isn't it? Again, we're eating gelato. We're in Italy, licking on the most creamy of ice creams. Yes, we are. By the way, I went to Florence, bought my kids 2 ice creams. They were €25 each. What? And when I went to pay for it, and then she was like, "That's €50, please." I was like, "Give me them back," and they were already mid-lick. I was like, "Oh, 50 what?"
Wow.
And I was like, you better eat every single bit of that. And if a seagull even comes near me, I'm ready for it. I wouldn't punch a seagull. Have a look. No split pay. No, Bruce. I tell you what. 11 O's in rose here as well, which is just beautiful. I love that combi. Gorgeous. But that's not all. We got wire for you, and a lot of you have been asking for silver wire. So we've got 10 metres of 1mm gauge. We've also got 50 metres of 0.4. Goodness me, right? 50 metres. Now that's slipped under the net. We don't give 50 metres in kits usually. That's rascally. And then 10 metres in the 0.8. Wire wrapping gauges, perfect, perfect, perfect. With the seed beads, QUX, C96. It's called Cherry Blossom. And I see that. I see the cherry blossom tones.
The orange is just beautiful.
I love that combination. £22.99. Now you've got this. This wire actually has an overlay of sterling silver, just so you know, which I think is important to note the ingredient in there, especially when you know you've got 50 metres in the 0.4. So altogether you've got 70 metres of wire there, which is incredible, isn't it? Elvira, you've got yours. Greater London, Cheshire, you've got yours. Lots of makers on the phone for this one as well. £22.99. QUX C96 is your item code. Loads and loads of you are enjoying that. And seed beads. Let's have a look at the entire jewellery, because you know what? You can actually create any of these pieces that Nadia's created in this colourway.
I really like combining wire and seed beads just because it gives a bit of a colour pop and it's something different. There's so many ways you can work together with wire and seed beads, incorporate them into different types of designs. So really had fun with those kits.
I love. Now Bruce is just commenting that the Tree of Life has such a Grecian feel to it, and I absolutely agree with you, Bruce. So we've got the exact kit right now that made this piece, which is just undeniably, absolutely fabulous. Look at that. I love that you've almost done it in a horseshoe shape as well.
Yeah, I kind of wanted it to look like it came out of a picture frame.
Love it.
And then, as I said in my Facebook post, you can really create these in different shapes, sizes, different wire colours that you've got there, so you can, to your heart's content, experiment with that. So.
Well, that's what it's all about, isn't it? Choosing your colours that you love and putting it into your designs. This is called Spring Buds. I love this kit. So we've got the rose gold coloured wire. Now this one is 10 metres of 1 millimetre. Then you've got 10 metres of 0.8 and 10 metres of 0.4. Now I've got to tell you, this just sort of double clarifies that we really weren't. I think somebody's made a mistake and accidentally put a 50-metre reel in that first kit, just so you know, because none of the other kits have got 50 metres in them. Just so you know. Delicas are with this, which give you that sort of organic texture that I love. So we've got, and it makes me laugh, the name of this, pea green, which I like. Opaque pea greens. Can I have some opaque peas on my dinner, please? Some opaque jade, and then we've got the white pearl.
It's a very sort of cherry blossom when the trees flower in early spring with the white.
It is, yeah, because all the white blossoms at the moment looks lush, doesn't it? And the leaves on the tree. Right, we've got a good amount of these because we know it's going to be the most popular. You saw that piece of jewellery. How many pieces would you be able to get like that? The Tree of Life that you've done, how many would I be able to do with this kit?
All right, so the Tree of Life, the 0.4 wire gets used up. So but with the seed beads, I've got lots left.
Oh, enough for another 2 or 3?
Oh, I probably could do another 2 or 3 with that, and then I've obviously got the whites as well still left. So you
didn't use the whites.
And then the 0.8, it goes a long, long way for different projects.
How much? I'll ask you this in a sec. I'll just give everyone their price. I asked you a question at the wrong time, then, Nadia. $14.99.
That is great.
Yes, it is.
It is. Be very obviously quick. A piece like this you wouldn't sell anywhere near $14.99.
No way. Well, I was going to say, okay, so you're at your art and craft fair. How much are you going to ask for this piece of jewellery?
Probably at least £80.
Profit maker then.
That's what I would ask for that.
Yeah. And how long should it take?
To create, probably about a day, 2 days, because of
picking up and putting it down,
picking up and putting it down, because obviously you need to create the leaves and all of that. But it's very rewarding to create that. So
you could have it as a wind chime, couldn't you?
Oh, you could. I mean, you could, as I said earlier, you can recreate this in different sizes, and then you can add to it. You can just add your own touch to it as well. So.
Could be. Bruce is well in for it being a wall hanging.
Yeah,
absolutely.
You could. I've seen those created in massive gauges as a wall decor style. So, I mean, that was the idea behind it, because obviously you get different gauges of wire. So you could do this as a pendant, much smaller, using the 0.8, for instance, rather than the 1 mil, which I've used as the frame. So many different ways you could incorporate that.
I think it just looks wonderful.
Thank you.
Now, we have got 4 tubes of seed beads in this kit. You've got those wonderful navies, and you get 2 of those. So those are Montana Matte, which I like. And these are your round Picasso finish, 11.0. So you've got that wonderful, it's almost like lapis lazuli, because you can see you've got little gold fleckers in it. Fleckers? I made up a word. Better be a bit careful with that, though. Flickers, I think I meant, and I'm going to stick with that. So then we've also got 11.0 seed beads in galvanised silver. Then you've got these cute little delicas. Are they delicas? No, they're not. There are 11.0s. What colour are these? Teal, in your teal.
Oh, nice.
Silver line teal. Then you are getting 10 metres of bare copper.
I know, I asked for that because I really like working with bare copper. I love bare copper because you can oxidise it.
Why is this only $12.99?
What is it?
Bare copper you can oxidise, like Nadia's. You've got to be, yes, get it quick. And then you've got your round copper wire, that's copper colour.
Oh, you don't get that at all often.
Which we don't see. It's like hen's teeth. Please make sure you're quick on this one because it's $12.99. How come it's only $12.99? I've got 4 tubes.
That's crazy.
And I've got that 0.4 and 1 millimetre just run with it, run. Make sure you're checking out baskets, £2.60 an element for this kit, which is just super. If you've got any questions for Nadia whatsoever, please get them through to us on 78070. Start your message with the word JM Studio. GVXC75 is your item code. Norma says your tree of life, Nadia, is so beautiful.
Oh, thank you, Norma.
Thanks, Norma.
Another one of my regulars.
Roz in County Cork, this is a beautiful, natural, realistic tree. It's beautiful, isn't it?
Thank you.
Alison, it's Alison Tarry, loving the show, ladies, at 4 miles per hour while on the boat. Oh, you, in the sunshine with a glass of, oh no, she won't be drinking a glass. Nab the tourmaline, thanks, hitting the leather this evening. Alison Tarry is up with the leather show on the 15th.
Oh, that's amazing.
I kept saying 15th to you earlier.
It's amazing.
She is
so
the lady of leather. That's who she's the lady of leather. I almost want a VT, you know, like the what's the soap that's like, what's it called? Imperial leather.
Oh yeah.
I want Alison coming out of like bubbles, and she's the lady of leather. It's going to happen, Alison. Now, Nadia, you're going to give us a wonderful masterclass. Please do take over the hour.
All right. So I'm going to bring the pendant over as this one, right? So, as always, I'm going to talk you through the initial steps. So the pendant consists of different components. So we've got our base, which is the outside frame, and then we've got the tree on the inside, so they created different sections. And to get the sort of effect here, I'm going to show you how to do the weaving first. I'm going to set this aside. Now, here is the component. It looks like finished. Obviously, I'm not going to demonstrate the whole length of it, just to weave. So I've cut some shorter length here to show you how to do this. Now, you would use the 1 millimeter for that, roughly about 60 centimeters in length. I don't really know what that is in inches, about 120. No, 100, I don't know. Anyway, you can figure out there's different conversions you can get if you need it in inches. So you need it quite long. Obviously, you can make this much bigger as well, but then obviously you need to get more wire, longer wires. And to create this sort of weave, I call this type of weave a cornrow weave. So I'm going to pick up my first wire. Obviously, as I said, you need it much longer. Just for demo purposes, I am going to use smaller pieces. So I'm doing 5 wraps around the first base wire, then I'm bringing in my second, going to wrap around this one once and bring it in between wire 1 and 2, bring in the next one, wrap it around wire 2 and 3, and then the fourth, and then the fifth. So this is stepping up our wire. So now we need to work our way back down. So we've got all of our wires now together. And now we need to work our way back down. So we're going to take our weaving wire and bring it in between wire 2 and 3 and wrap it around wire 3 and 4. Like so. I can't really see what I'm doing. There we go. And then step it down between wire 1 and 2 and wrap it around wire 1 and 2, and this is kind of bringing it back down, and what I tend to do is kind of shuffle it up, and then I'm just going to go with 5 wraps. Now obviously you can do more wraps around the bottom base wire or less. I stuck with 5 because I thought that was kind of a good gap in between to get the sort of picture frame effect. Now if you go more wraps at the bottom, obviously you get a different look to it. So what we're doing next is we're recreating the exact same weave. All we're doing is we are stopping at wire 4 and then we're coming back down, and the reason being for that is I wanted to have a gap. So I'll show you in a minute. So then again, we're going to continue with our 5 wraps around the bottom. And then periodically I'll come in and I squeeze these together. And I also quite like to give these a little bit of a press down, and that tightens the weave up. So this is kind of the weave we're going to do. And I'm going to bring in the prep piece, which I have made here. So you can see here that I have got one big one which goes up to the 5th wire, and then in between 3 of the smaller ones was only go up to the 4th wire, and then so forth. And then for this size tree, I've got 17 sets of these. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and so forth until I've got 17, and that has given me that size of a pendant. All right. So the next step is to remove the inner wires. The reason why I do this is so that if you have a look at this tree here, I've used the top wire to wrap around the roots and the branches. So what I've done here is, I'm not sure if I will manage because you need some finer cutters than these. So what I do is you can pull out the top wires. So I'm going to remove, okay, so it's stuck somewhere in the middle. So you pull these out. It doesn't want to come out here. So I'm going to pull out the bottom one. The reason why I've done this is I wanted the open spacing not only for the look, but also for the spacing. Let's see if I can remove this now. So if you struggle like me, what you need to do is take a pair of cutters. There we go, it goes better the other way. See if I can remove this one. There we go. So you take a pair of cutters. Obviously, if you have finer cutters, you can get in between the wires and kind of snip the center, so that when you struggle, when there's too much of a weave, you can do this, and then you can kind of pull them out. Let's see if this one comes out. There we go. That's right. So you're left with something like this. And then the next step is to shape it. Now, obviously, as I was saying in a tutorial, you can recreate these. You can shape it once the top is attached. So what we're going to do next is just shape it initially. Just be gentle with it. So we're going to bring it up to the top and bend out the sides a little bit. And that will give you kind of room. So obviously this is a little bit smaller than the initial tree, is for demo purposes. So I'm bringing it up to the top. And I say don't worry too much about the initial shape. You can arrange that at a later stage. And then once you're satisfied with the look, we're going to then, obviously I didn't mention the weaving wire that you need to use for the actual frame is about 5 meters. You need quite a lot of weaving wire because you're doing a lot of the weaving. And the weaving wire needs to have a little bit of a tail on one side, because we are going to be using that tail to do the frame. So I tend to not introduce too much wire if I can. I try and reuse wire whenever possible, because for me it just works better that way, because it prevents any areas where your wire can snag. So I'm bending this out a little bit so that you can then shape it. And I'm using the weaving wire coming from one of the frames and just kind of bring it in to the front by giving it a couple of wraps like so, and then I'm folding the one side over, and I'm just going to attach it with one wrap. So the weave for this is going to be twice around the 2 wires. So that's 1, 2. And then I'm going to go once around the 1 wire, bring it back, and once around the opposing wire, and then I'm going to repeat with 2 wraps around both wires, and 1 wrap around one, and 1 wrap around the other. So all it is 2 wraps around both and then 1 wrap around each wire. And then I'm going to just make sure that I push this down. And once it's attached, you can then start shaping it, all right? So you've got this in place, and then if you have a look here, this is the bail. So I've made it intentionally, so if you wanted to make a smaller tree to wear, you could make a pendant with it, but equally this is an attachment area that you can use to, you know, hang it from your window or so you can use this as for both ways. So obviously you would continue with this weave, and then all I did was kind of bend this over, and I've used the leg on each side to kind of wrap it around the base. Now you could use this wire as a kind of detail as well, which I've done. I've wrapped it around 3 times. You can just squeeze it. I'm going to do the same on the other side. So this would be, obviously just imagine that this would be woven and then just attached. So I'm just going to trim it off. It's just to show you the technique. So that's what it would look like. I'm going to do the same with the other side. And obviously the longer the wire, the bigger you could make the whole design. So I'm going to wrap it around as well. Just kind of wrap it in place. So you can see how this could be used as a detail. And then we don't need these wires anymore. Now obviously if you wanted to, you've got a good length of wire left in this instance. If you wanted to, you could reuse this to create additional details. I just trimmed them off. Just make sure when you're trimming off your wires that you're cutting them in such a way that you can then safely tuck them away, so that if you intend to wear these pieces, you would then tuck the wire inwards so that they don't get stuck on clothing when you're wearing it. So that would be the initial shape and the base to attach the tree. So now for the outside, all I've done here is a bit of weaving here, and this is a very simple 2x5. So I made sure that these line up, and all it is twice around both base wires, and then once around 5 times, sorry, around the bottom wire or the inner wire, depending which direction you're doing your curl. Actually, I should have done it the other way around. So it's not around the bottom. Oh no, it is. I'm talking rubbish here. I often get confused with this. So it's 5 times around the bottom, twice around both wires, and then you continue with this weave. So it's a very easy weave. If you haven't done any wire weaving before, this is one of the first sort of weaves I recommend to people to try, because it's easy to achieve, and it looks great as well. So I use it all the time. And then you would just kind of continue, and you can see how quickly this grows. That sort of weave. And then all I've done here is use this. Obviously I would continue this for roughly about 11 weaves or so, and then I would swirl it. Obviously you'd spend a lot more time and make it look pretty. Bring it back down, and then the detail here, you can use the wire to twist it one more time, and then bring the 2 wires together again. And all I've done is trimmed off the end. So we're going to create swirls. So you kind of roughly need to know how much to cut. I've left about, I think this is about 3 centimeters, maybe 3.5 for one. The other one is a little bit longer. So depending which direction you go, so I think I've done the 12s the wrong way around, but you can decide how you want it to look. And then all I'm doing is, to get the sort of pointy look to the 12s, I always tweeze the ends of the wires a little bit, and that kind of narrows them down, like so. As I twist, you can see the point is much finer than with the cut wire. So then I just twirl this in. Obviously, as I said, take much more time than I do here. And then I'm going to cut this off a little bit more. And then I'm going to create a shape. So remember to squeeze the end of the wire. You can see this gives you a little bit more of a finer tip, which looks much more finished than when you just cut the wire. So I'm twirling this in. And then you could also hammer this. I mean, there's nothing to stop you from using a block. And then I would use some leftover wire from the weave to the top and just join this in a very easy figure of 8, which is once around one wire, twice around the other, and then twice around this one. And you're kind of zigzagging your way up, and you keep doing this. Obviously, if you want to have the sort of diagonal look, you can go with 5 wraps around the inside wire, and then 1 wrap around the other, and then you're going to do 5 wraps again around the bigger one. And this kind of gives you the angled look, if you see what I mean here. You can see it better in this design maybe. It opens up a bit, so you get that sort of detail. So that's the outside detail. Obviously, I always recommend to do this sort of work, you know, if you're not used to symmetry, to do each step at the same time, so that you can work on your symmetry as well. So, you know, if you haven't done this before, I always recommend you repeat each step as you go along, because it's much easier to control how you create symmetry. So once you're happy with this, and if you don't like the initial shape, now is the time to actually arrange it. So you could just pull it and twist it until you are happy with the shape. So the next step, is going to quickly set this aside, is to actually create the tree itself. So this is a lot of fun to do as well. So we've got our 0.4 wire. You're going to need about 45 pieces of 30 centimeter wires. Again, I don't really know what that is in inches. I'm not great with conversions. In my tutorials, I usually have like a conversion chart there, but I don't actually know it offhand. So next, I'm going to have a couple of seed beads. And again, this tree, this design can actually be made in all of the seed bead colors that we have in each of the kits. So it doesn't necessarily have to be green. I love all the other colors that we had, so it would work really, really well. So to create the tree itself, we've got to make different components first. And each leaf has got about 4 or 5 or 3 different branches, if you will. And to create this, you can mix up the greens if you wanted to, or you can mix up different colors to make it a mottled tree. So I'm going to pick up my wire and about 5 seed beads to go in. Now, I'm going to bring this piece here, which I'm going to talk to you about in a second. So I'm going to set this aside. And I've got my 5 seed beads roughly in the middle of my 0.4 wire. And I'm giving it a bit of a twist, roughly about 4 twists or so. You mustn't go too long with the twists in between, otherwise the branches go too big. There's only a limited amount of space here that you have, so you don't want the branches to be too long, otherwise you get this sort of effect. Okay, so you can see here in these twists, in these designs, the twists are much longer, so hence you get the sort of hanging vine effect. Because you want this to be quite condensed, you keep the wraps short. So I've got my seed beads here, and I'm bringing in the next. So I'm using 5 seed beads per leaf. But again, in this design here, I wanted it to be bulkier at the top. So I have used 3 seed beads, then 4, then 5, then 6, and so on. So as I go to the top, you can see here that the larger leaves have got about 8 or 9 seed beads, and that creates the bulk at the top and that sort of fine look at the bottom. So because again I want it to be condensed for the tree, I stayed with 5, and I'm twisting, so obviously it's quite small, so take your time. Be very gentle when you're twisting as well, because if you're putting too much tension on the wire, it'll just snap. So 2 or 3 twists as well. Keep your wires loosely in your hand, and as you twist, so that it doesn't go under too much tension. And I'm picking up another 5 seed beads and leave a little bit of space in between the base and the leaf itself before you twist, and then 2 or 3 wraps, and then do your twist. So this is what the individual components look like. I'm going to set this aside, and you make several of those. One more step that you have to do is, because obviously we don't want this to be too bulky, and we need components up top to attach to the frame itself. So what I've done here is, for all of the branches that I've created, you don't actually need it for all, but I've done it because when I attached the tree to the frame, I couldn't really tell which branch I would use and which I wouldn't, so I've just done it for all. So I'm taking one of the wires and I'm kind of bringing it back up to roughly middle of the leaf, like so. So next we are going to combine these all together. So I'm bringing in one component, giving it 2 or 3 wraps. Going to do the same with another 2, and you kind of grow your tree like that. 2 wraps, and the next. So until you've got several few, and as you have several attached, I'm going to bring in these 2, and I'm going to grab a leg from each and twisting this like so. Here's another one here, and you would just grow your tree like this until you have got your branches. So what I've done, so this is basically what a component would look like. So if you have a look at the tree itself, I'm going to turn it to the back so you can see better. I've got 3 main components to the tree, so 1, 2, 3. So basically you would have 3 of those to be fairly large, and these would make up the tree. Okay, now obviously if you wanted to, you could make the whole tree 3D, that was quite the mouthful, from the back as well. So you would need more, obviously you would need double the amount if you wanted it to grow out of the back as well. You can see here it bulges out the front, it can bulge out the back as well if you want it to be like a middle of the room centerpiece kind of thing, so you can do that as well. So you obviously need to use more. So this is the component, so just imagine this would be the tree, and we are going to attach this to the frame. Now as I said earlier, I don't really know which branch I would attach where, so I just added one of these wires going up to each of the branches, and I'm just going to go around the wire. You can see why I wanted to keep that wire bare and remove some of the center wires here, and I'm just going to wrap around a couple of times. So this is where the fiddly business will come in with all of the wires. So you're just going to take your time with that and just make sure that everything looks neat. So we're going to attach this, and you would obviously do this with as many of the branches as you need. Some of them you won't, because they will come out the front, like this one here. So we'll just attach the remaining wires to the frame, and then the others I would pop out to the front. And then to create the roots, pretty much the same principle as with the top. I would separate these out into 3. So you've got your 3 wires, your 3 sort of main branches, which will then be split. You can see here, would then be split into smaller sections, and once again, just like with the top, we would attach it to the frame. And again, with the roots, it's very important. One thing is to not cut the wires until all of the roots are attached. And the reason being is that once the wires are attached, what we're going to do, you can see here in this tree that they are jagged and they've got a sort of very rustic look. So what we're doing is once the roots are all attached, I'm coming in with my pair of pliers and I'm giving them a bit of a twist to give them a sort of gnarly look. And while you're doing this, the wire gets pulled. So if you cut them in advance, it will just get pulled off the frame and it would come loose. So don't cut them until you're 100% satisfied with the look. And that's it. And once you finish with all of the attaching and you've arranged your leaves and you're happy with that, I would just come in then and cut all the wires off. Just make sure that you cut them off at the base, and if possible, when the wire is pointing upwards, right over the frame, like so, so that they don't snag on anything, and then that's that. So that's the whole design.
Thank you so much, Nadia. If you've got any questions whatsoever for Nadia, please get them through for us. Please don't forget that in the next hour, everything is under £10. But before we move in to the next hour, I have got some beautiful sunstone for you. Have a look. These are brand new, utterly sparkly. Sunstone, much like moonstone, gives us the most amazing, wonderful iridescence that you can see there, that chatoyancy that we so enjoy about moonstone. The difference being is the small inclusions, often made up from copper particles, and when you get the light hitting them, they just give off an amazing sparkle. I think sunstone is definitely a gemstone for your summer wardrobe, but I think it goes really nicely with the jadeite it's been sat next to. Those have all sold out, of course. WZRU10, $12.99 for this gorgeous sunstone strand. Now, have you noticed that we haven't had a lot of sunstone lately? We've been really struggling to get it, especially over the lockdown situation. It's only just started coming back in, and these will be ideal for bracelets because they're in those big fat rondelles. I'm going to be as quick as I can because we are pushed for time. But we're going to give you which one, sorry, now? I'm really glad because look, next to my, I'll put my jadeite on next to it because it just goes very well. But these are the same size as the jadeite coins we gave you just now. Oh, in fact, let's have another. If you just bought these, they just work so well together.
So gentle.
Aren't they gorgeous? So sunstone, here we have it again for you. We've got a little bit of a sunstone showcase, even though we haven't had much in stock of late. Ballet Pump Pink is what you're getting with that colour, and I think it's the nude colours are so lovely for the summer because they're so soft. £9.99 for 90 carats of sunstone. These are 8mm coins. They've got the checkerboard faceting on the top, so you've got the added addition of the sparkle, and they've got those lovely edges so that you can bezel them. Under £10, and it's yours. Next up, I'm going to give you something really essential that we never get these on their own, do we? So here's a really great one for you, especially if you're something of a rosary linker. If you like to create that rosary link, then this is absolutely for you. A pack of 100 18-karat gold on base metal eye pins. Now, these kinds of elements are very difficult to find outside of Jewellery Maker because you will either find that you have to buy them in packs of 10 or that they're solid gold only. Here is a great way for you to create that big rosary link piece, or indeed just to create, you can literally, I'll show you. You can make, what have I got that I can make something with very quickly? I'll be like 2 seconds with this. Okay, I've got the wrong pliers, but just bear with me. You can make your own earring findings out of these really, really easily. You literally just, and you would do yours better than this. You'd have the right pliers, yeah. In fact, I probably was better around a round thing there. But you can literally make shepherd's hooks out of these. So you would use something round. Do you know what I mean? Like, that's the worst shepherd's hook I've ever made in my life.
I could give you a pair of pliers.
Here we go. We literally had 2 seconds. You get it. You get it. Looks like Gonzo's nose. These are 3 and a bit pence each. Your earring findings won't look like Gonzo's nose, I promise you. You can make 50 pairs of earrings with them. You can make link after link after link after link. I'm determined to do that right now. I'm going to use a pen.
Do you want a pair of pliers? Because I can just give you one.
Well, do you know what? I think I'm going to get... Yeah, I knew it. I was like, no, move on, move on. I'm not going to do it. I used a non-round pen. Let's just forget that idea, shall we? But you will be able to do it at home, I promise. Now, we're going to give you the rose gold version just now. And let's grab the silver as well, shall we? Let's do it. Rose gold. So this is real rose gold on base metal. Again, you've got 100. I think you know where we're going. £3.29. Not often you see these deals on their own. We see them in kits, and so many of you say, can we just have them on their own, please? Can you put them on the website, please? I'm sorry, I'm not calling your names. My system's decided to log me out, and I don't know how to get back in. DQA Z76 is your item code, £3.29. We're going to finish with the silver. Keep coming through on that. I can't see who's come through, I'm afraid. Sorry, Ross. Here we go.
All the colours.
You've got to have all... And do you know what looks really nice for your rosary linking? Just alternate them. Go rose gold, gold, silver, or whatever. It's very, very Cartier of you, darling. Very Bulgari. Yeah, you mix metals.
I actually quite like those to do battle style things with those, because you've got the hooks are ready to go around the base, and you could just create a little loop at the bottom, little spiral or so for detail.
Easy peasy. Great for pendants. And look at this, a very cheeky £2.29, making these at just over 2p each, which is quite crazy, isn't it? Try finding these anywhere else. Try finding them, if you do find them, at a pocket money price like this. Try finding them outside of packs of 10 or 8. I've got a pack of 100 here for £2.29. I don't think you'll struggle to find a pack of 10 for £2.29. You walk into Hobbycraft, how much are you paying for these in a pack of 10? $2.99? I reckon. What do you reckon? I reckon thereabouts. You're getting 100 of these. 100 of these. They're just outside of 2p each.
That's mad. Thinking, well, what can you get for 2p each these days?
What can you get for 2p? Nothing. You can donate to a charity your change when you get it from the supermarket. Yeah, put it in the Labrador's head. Yeah, absolutely. It's true, isn't it? It's not a real Labrador. Don't go sticking 2p's in my Labrador. My Labrador's in trouble today.
Labrador. What'd you do?
My Labrador pinned down a deer this morning on our walk.
Oh no.
I don't know how she got it, but I was like, leave it! And she did. So I was like, phew, got here. Now, the deer literally leapt over the hedge, so it was fine. She didn't do anything to it, she just pinned it down. Now, my darling angels, as I said just a moment ago, everything in the next hour is £10 or under. So you need to make sure you're ready to shop. And I tell you what, you can get ahead of me. You can get yourself onto the website. It's JewelleryMaker.com, because all of your goodies are on there right now.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Join me this Bank Holiday Monday afternoon. We're joined by Toby Cavell, who's bringing with him none other than Papradasha Sapphire and Grandidierite. It's going to be the most amazing Bank Holiday Monday afternoon.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Welcome back, you're watching Jewellery Maker and you join us as part of Viewer's Choice. That means it's up to you to see what's on screen in this hour. To do so, head to the website www.jewellerymaker.com and peruse across the array of products. You can do that by clicking Watch Live, then scroll on down, scroll on. Everything is priced accordingly except for our star buys. And those are the Amethyst and the... Oh, the Amethyst is priced. It's only the aventurine that's not priced accordingly, and that is our star buy. Now, where is it on the web? So it's still under 10 on the website at the moment. Everything in this hour is £10 or under, but we're going to start with the aventurine. Nadia is my co-presenter for this hour. You know the draw. She's absolutely not okay with the idea of that, but I've made her. I was like going, come on, Nadia. She's like, I can't. I was like, yes, you can. I was like Sergeant Majoring her.
Oh, my goodness me.
You're grand. Have a look. Green aventurine, faceted rondelles. Ah, Ben, you're my little hero, so. And these are ready to be made into bracelets, earrings. You've got the facets on there. I love bracelets with this. Do you know what? I'm going to do something quite controversial. I'm going to put it with the Tanzanite, because I love those colours together. They're just beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Now, we already know we've got a super deal. Remember the design that I keep showing you, which is Caro English Designs on Instagram. Caro has the most beautiful hoop earring designs that are really selling well for her on her Instagram page right now. And it's gemstones like this on the inside or the outside of a hoop earring. And they're so popular. This would be ideal, especially for the summertime, with gold, silver or rose gold. Doesn't matter, whatever you got in your stash. Maybe use the memory wire that you got earlier. DQR U23 is your item code. Ross just said in my ear, I'm going to do something crazy. This is how crazy Ross can be, everyone. 4 tiny 99. Bruce says, that's not crazy, that's irresponsible. Take advantage of that irresponsible, crazy price for a genuine gemstone that is a green aventurine. This is it. This is just remarkable. Eva in Berkshire, you've got yours. Sandra in Worcestershire, you've got yours. Anne, Charlie, Lynette in Hertfordshire is shopping. Well done to all. Pauline, Russell in Bedfordshire. This time, Russell. Pauline in Tyne West, Sally in Sussex, you've got yours. £4.99. 30 carats of green aventurine. You can only get this price until the top of the hour, which is about 50 minutes time. These deals will disappear off the website, meaning that you won't be able to get these prices or even these products at all. £4.99 DQRU23. Don't forget, if you've already shopped with us today, tick that little box at the bottom of your screen on checkout that says combine order. Now, it might look like we've charged you PMP, but we don't actually charge your card till after midnight, meaning that you pay one price all day long, no matter how much you put in your basket, and it's £3.95. Do get the certificates of authenticity. You can do that for free by going into your past orders, and for any genuine gemstones you have bought, you can download the certificate and print it off at home. Now, I'm going to give you another fabulous strand. Look at this. If you love greens like I do, this is for you. So we've been giving you some endless strands today. These are 6mm, and I've got this lush opal strand next to me, and I just love them together. Look. Now, so we deciphered that you could get 2 Marla necklaces, didn't we, out of these? Ah, this isn't shorter. I'd say, are you sure? Okay, so let's work that out then, because I actually think that, so there's 6mm, and you've got 140 centimetres, which is 1,400 millimetres, right? So 1,400 divided by 6, how many beads do I have? I've got 233.33 beads. So I can make 2 Marla necklaces, can't I? With some left over. Perfect. Ideal for that. Definitely putting this with yellows, definitely putting it with pinks. Absolutely stretchy bracelets. They're only £7.99, 460 carats. Shop ahead of us. All the prices on the website are priced the right price. We've had sellouts already. Lynn, Pauline, Yvonne, Isabel with 2. Jennifer, Lynette with 2. Karen, Maker in Derbyshire. Sharon, Gary, Eva, Maker in Avon, Jackie in Kent, Diane in Kent, June in Hertfordshire, and Claire in Oxfordshire, as well as an absolute handful of you on the phones. We are busy as bees on the phone lines today. Hit your number 1 button if you can. I'm so sorry about all the queues on the phone lines. When you've got a round that's 6 minutes, one of the most usable sizes, so you can pearl knot them, macrame them. Great in macrame, great just for 1 gemstone earrings, but you can put loads of these in a pair of earrings because it won't be too weighty, whereas if it was a 12mm or a 10mm, it might be a little bit too weighty. 6mm, bang on. Now, June's added 3 to her basket. Diane in Gwynedd, you've got yours. Rachel in Yorkshire. Charlie, you're shopping for this. Hazel, you've got yours too. West Yorkshire, you join us. There you go. Diane, Amanda, Jackie A. Peter in Durham is also shopping. Lots of you going bananas for this deal. Don't forget, everything in this hour is £10 or under, but you've only got until the top of the hour to make it yours and check it out. Yes, you still get your 1 PMP. It's £3.95 all day long. WRP 049 is your item code for this one. Now, we still have a few of those left. Number 38 is Nadia's. Nadia's like this. Right, so you've got your monitor.
38. Ooh,
you've had the coaching. You know where to put them.
Okay. Ooh, that's an amazing strand of different shaped squares. What do you call that? So for me, this would be a strand that I would use to wrap these individually. I would probably use a focal for this one here and use a bit of wire wrapping around the largest ones. I would probably make a suite out of those because you get different sized gemstones.
They're graduated, aren't they?
They're graduated, and I think as well you could use these. I'm going to put some on my hand. Oh, I need to breathe a little bit here.
How many are on the strand? You're actually absolutely fine. I don't know what you were worrying about.
Okay. I don't know. Should I count them?
Yeah, give them a count.
So we've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 1820.
Wow.
So you could actually separate them out and create 2 suites out of those, because you have obviously 2 sides to each. They're really nice as well with some black agates if you have some handy. We've got some microfacets which would be absolutely fabulous in between.
Yeah, or a black spinel or something. Hey,
we have
Nadia,
the black spinel that we have.
that would be good, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would go really,
They're
really well with
50p each then, are they? If they're 9.99, does that make them 50p each?
50p each.
Yeah, because you said there was, how many on there? 20?
20,
And
yeah.
they're 9.99. Wait, is that right? 50p each?
I think so. My maths really isn't great, so.
50 pence each?
That's not bad at all. I mean, obviously, as I said just now, I could actually create a focal. If you're a minimalist, and is that the right word for it? Minimalist?
Yeah, yeah.
And you like to wear simple pieces, each one of those would actually work.
Well, what's the item number and the price, Nadia?
The item number is RSRU57 and the price is $9.99.
Right, she had nothing to worry about, did she, everyone? Pure panic from Nadia there, and she's absolutely brilliant. Number 4 and 7, please, and that is from Anne in Greater London. That's mine. Both of them are mine, so you can breathe a minute.
Oh, okay.
You were fine.
Okay.
Tell you what, I ain't having none of that again. She was fine. Now, if you've got the aventurine, these work so well together with the aventurine. So this is beautiful peach sunstone. Well, I moved that out of the way. It's kind of in there. But look, don't they bring each other to life? I love that. I think they're gorgeous. Now, the rounds I gave you, the endless strand, is about to sell out. We're in single figures, just to give you a warning. ZKGP03, these are $6.99. And the bicones, they're perfect to nestle in between other gemstones. Oh, I tell you what, they'll go great with the peridot that's in 13. That, again, is quite botanical, isn't it? I've got some. There's some really pretty strands in this hour, by the way, and everything is under £10. Now, I always think grey looks nice with the pinky tones too, so they're good. That was from box number 22. If you're on the website and you're having a look, £6.99. Lots of you there. Well, you wanted number 7 next, and I've got to say I eyed this one up majorly as well because it's absolutely drop dead gorgeous. Now, this is a Burmese amber. Do you remember when we had Toby Cavalon and we had these? Look. You wait till you see this, Nadia, because you're a lover of amber, aren't you?
I really do like a bit of amber.
I tell you what.
I've got quite a stash at home, actually.
I don't know where these gem grabbers are at. Let me try that one. That's better. Don't make me have a grabber tantrum. Look at this. This is amber like we've never seen before. It's from Burma. Look at that.
Wow.
Now, I would never guess that was an amber until I touched it. Now, what you might be looking at is thinking, how is this only 20 points? Because if you saw that in a diamond, I'd be telling you it was a 1 carat diamond, wouldn't I? Well, amber is, as you know, ridiculously light. And that is the only reason. So carat weight wise, it's always going to be, it's going to look, you've got the look of like at least 1 carat diamond there, but of course the weight of what it is, 20 points.
I love the fact that we've got a faceted piece of amber. I don't think I've ever seen one before.
Do you know, I hadn't until I first saw this the other day. I never knew. It's absolutely beautiful. Look at the colour.
I like the cut as well. It's so easy to work with as well because you've got the edges for prong setting.
Now, we've got a recording of this because this, have a look, fluoresces.
Oh wow, I love stones that do that.
This is millions of years old and it fluoresces. It blows my mind. And by the way, it comes with, it's totally natural, there's no treatment, and it comes with, and I just can't get over it. It comes with a certificate of authenticity. So number 5 is mine. Nadia will be very pleased. Keep your requests coming in. You've got 40 minutes. Have a look at these. Magnesite, we were talking about this earlier, weren't we? And it's dyed Sleeping Beauty colour magnesite. See, it's sneaky magnesite, isn't it? Because it just really does take it on. There's two strands. So this is for Sharon in Wiltshire. 2 strands. Oh, I used to go clubbing in Wiltshire, Sharon, when I was young. Brunel Rooms in Swindon. 2 strands, £3.50 each.
It's really good, especially at that size.
Because they're whopping. These would be really great with your macrame wall hangings.
Would, in fact, I also use these in balancing jewellery pieces. So when I create a lot of hammered pieces, I use them to counterbalance. I don't really know how to explain it that well, but they're great as focals.
Yeah.
Each and every one because of their size.
Yeah, they would be. And you can taper with them, you can bring down, but you can use them right in the centre of a piece and then work around it like a herringbone weave or something.
Yeah, you could also use, you can create like a little water balloon. What kind of thing is that? A air balloon with chains hanging down from it. Because of their size, they're really, really popular design.
Water balloon is fine. I mean, you've got sons, so, you know, anyone who has ever had a small son knows that water balloons are a huge feature of your summer. Yes. $6.99. Sharon in Wiltshire got these, so did Jen, so did Angela. Elaine and Amanda, Maker in the Isle of Man, Rachel in Yorkshire, Valentina, Carolyn, Leah, Diane, June, West Yorkshire, Pat in Derbyshire, Makers on the phones, I've got about 7 of you, Sarah, Maker in Surrey, 8 of you on the phones, Alice in Merseyside, Carolyn, you've got yours as well, so as you can hear, they're very, very popular, as is everything in this hour, everything under £10. For today's viewer's choice, make sure you are checking out baskets. Now, we've just had a request. Where did I get these from again? 5? Yeah. Okay, next request.
39.
39, please. How many are on the strand? Sharon in Myshire. And Karen as well. Hi, Karen in London. How many are on the strand?
How many on the strand?
That's the first question.
So I'm going to count. So that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22. So there's 22 on the strand. I actually really like that cut because that sort of gemstone I put into wire wraps again, and I use these as focals. They're really easy to work with. Just got to try and get there.
Nadia?
That's the angle.
Oh, I've never seen these before. We're all saying, no, loads of us are saying that none of us have seen them. The edges are great.
I think the whole shape, the whole colour form, the whole markings are absolutely fantastic in those because each and every one of those is different.
Yeah.
Really quirky. And if you like your sort of modern look, your modern design, this is the piece to go to. And again, these ones can be worn as a whole with a bit of a microfacet in between or a singular. They're really nice.
I think they are lovely. 22 on the strand, was it, Nadia?
22 on the strand.
Yeah.
45 pence each. You don't get cabochons that cheap anywhere.
No, do you know what? You're right. You're right. And you can. And the thing is, Nadia, if you wanted to put your memory wire through these, they're straight up rings, aren't they?
They could as well. And again, on memory wire, it could be a focal. Again, if you wanted to make a bracelet with that as well. I think I would be tempted to make a stretchy out of that as well.
Do you know, it would be lovely in the summer, wouldn't it? A big cuff bracelet.
MLGP 07 999.
She's got it. Yeah, baby, she's got it. She's done it. See? I'm just going to go home now then. Amanda's got 2 and you've got yours,
That's
Hannah.
fabulous.
I don't know what you were worried about. Are you like, oh, what was I worried about?
No, just, you know, I
goaded you into it. It's like if you ever go to a theme park with me, well, the same thing's going to happen, isn't it?
Oh, that's fine. I'm game for theme parks.
Are you? Okay, fine, good. No, I'm not.
Are you?
No, I have some of them. I don't mind going upside down and look like the drop. But talking of the drop, we have dropped all the prices. Do you like what I did there, Bruce? That's one for you. Dropped all the prices in this hour to under £10. To get involved, get yourself on the website. Number 12, not 12, 11. Have a look. Have a look at these. Have a look at these. I love that. I've got Bruce in my ear, darlings, and I haven't had him for a couple of weeks, so I'm very delighted to have him in my ear. Not that I'm not ever delighted to have Ben. Now, we were talking about jasper earlier and how wonderful it is. We had it in the smaller ones. Do you remember when I held it up and you had like the reds? And I think if you take small sections of this, you sort of appreciate it a little bit more. Because if you look at these colours, they're really deep there, and then we could move around there and we've got more. Then we've got more. That one looks a bit like bloodstone.
Beautiful. Just like jasper's got so much interest.
So much interest.
So different. I mean, every single jasper type you get has got something else to go for it. So beautiful.
Macrame?
cram it, absolutely. I really quite like to use these as a very simple, chunky pieces because the stone's got so much to talk to for itself. Then you don't need to do much to it. So yeah, simple knot piece.
I think this is unisex as well. I love it. $7.99. Could we see 36, please? I believe that's one of yours, Nadia, darling.
Oh, it's another strand of, that looks like dog-tooth amethyst.
Yeah, chevron amethyst or dog-tooth amethyst, absolutely.
It's beautiful. It's very unusual because I'm used to seeing these in rounds. Or
Do you know,
facets.
you're right, yes. They're like the piano keys again, aren't they?
It is, and again, each and every one is a focal. I've seen a lot of wire weaving designs that use these as a central piece with weaving around it and lots of accent stones to go with it. So definitely something that, once again, you can use as a full strand if you wanted to wear this as a necklace or separate it out into different pieces. Would even make a really interesting ring if you want to go statement.
Yeah.
So one of the smaller ones maybe. So
can you believe it's only $4.99?
$4.99.
How many is on the strand? Because if you walked into a crystal healing shop, one of those would be about $9.99, wouldn't it? Because you could have them on pendulums.
Yeah. That's really nice. I really like the interest you get with this sort of amethyst because it's got lots of detail and every single one of those has got a different story to tell. So
is there 7 on there?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Indeed, yeah. And again, they graduated.
That's incredible.
Really
incredible.
Good. So that is NCVX 13, and your price is $4.99.
It's crazy. I can't even believe you're saying that and associating with that. Sure, if it was tiny little seed beads, $4.99, yeah. But not amazing. These great big chunks.
That's a great price for that. And surely, I mean, you wouldn't even sell one of those on a design for $4.99.
Even if you only put it onto a chain, you'd sell that for a good £20, wouldn't it? Like $19.99. It's amethyst. It's a February's birth gemstone.
Let's stick that on a tag if I were to sell it. Beautiful.
Yeah, do you know, it's really a great profit maker, I think, personally. Lots of you there for that one. NCV, as Nadia said, X13. Next up, 15, which is one of mine. I love this strand, and I love how it's been placed with gold, because that's how I would place it. For me, absolute gallery wire in a ring. No questions asked. I love this strand. So this emerald here, of course, is the biggest and bougiest, because it's the biggest, and these are marquise cut. Then I'd have matching earrings. Marquise cuts is a cut that is one of the most expensive cuts, and the reason for that is that you have to have one big piece of emerald to cut it into a marquise, so it's a very wasteful cut. A lot of emerald goes into the waste bin, which is crazy, isn't it? Just to give you this cut. Now what happens then is the price is usually absolutely jacked up because you have to pay for the fact that there's so much loss in getting a marquise. Now the marquise is really popular at the moment in the big jewellers as engagement rings, usually in a diamond. Marquise diamond is all, but they're so expensive because of what I just mentioned. Now you've got emerald here, which is definitely one of my favourite gemstones. It's May's birth gemstone. It's green for a start, which I love. And I think emerald is like ancient treasure. Emerald was one of Henry VIII's favourite gemstones, and he used to twin it with rubies. Now we all know Henry VIII only wanted the finest of the fine, didn't he? You know, he was a bougie man. He probably started bouge. QJV X79. He probably did, didn't he? I'd say he did. £9. Didn't he used to have roasted peacock and stuff?
Roasted peacock?
Yeah, I think he did. I think he'd be like, roast me a peacock.
I'd be sad to eat a peacock.
Be like, they're not 10 a penny, my lord. And he'd be like, I don't care. Even Henry VIII would think that, yeah. I'm not putting words in Henry VIII's mouth, of course, and I'm not really sort of leaning on Henry VIII as someone we want to aspire to be. $9.99, QJV X79 is your item code. Next up, we're going to give you... 26, that's you, darling.
Ooh, no. Oh.
What you got? What is it?
It is an avalanche.
Oh, yay!
Oh, it's so beautiful.
Is it 3D?
is incredible.
Oh my gosh, so that's almost 2 POW shells pressed together, isn't it?
It is, yeah. Oh, it's so beautiful. I mean, that for me would have to be prong set. Obviously, you want to show as much of gemstone shell as possible, or else you could gallery wire once again on both sides. I would probably join 2 pieces of gallery wire down the center or so you could make it a reversible pendant. It's absolutely beautiful. I've seen some really simple wire wraps with that as well, where you just use a bit of sterling silver wire, create a very basic bell at the top, and obviously this piece alone itself would sell itself. It's so beautiful and an eye-catching piece.
Look at the tiny weeny price.
$2.99. I'm sorry, I was so engrossed with the actual piece.
Could you, if somebody, you know, you have to free dive to get POW shell. Somebody said to me, "I'll give you $2.99. Can you go and dive for hours and get me a POW shell?" I'd be like, "Nah, risk my life for $2.99? No thanks."
Well, that's YIGP10 for 2 teeny tiny 99.
It is, see?
Incredible.
It is. It's amazing.
Wow, look at
it. And Nadia thought she couldn't present this hour with me, everybody. I think she's doing Freddie fantastic. YIG P10
well, if I get things like this in my box, it's
exactly. It's full of good deals this hour. That's how come it's buzzy for us.
It's amazing.
Because Nadia was like, "I can't do it. I'm not doing it. I'm not." I was like, "You are." Oh, you are. Loads of you coming in for this one. Anne Yvonne has got 2. Jen, Lynn's got 2. Anne in Lanarkshire, Shannon Norfolk's got 4. Janice, it's from New Zealand, this gemstone. Can you imagine the expense just shipping these over from New Zealand, by the way, and we give it for $2.99? Crazy. Message just in. Hi Fab JM crew and team. Your guest designer is an amazing presenter. Plus, her makes are stunning. I love them. Nadia, you need to do more presenting. Yvonne, absolutely right. I think I should go home early.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I don't know. Well, you're fine. You're brilliant at it.
Well, I think it's probably different. I get to look at the gemstones and talk about them.
But you do your YouTube channel, right?
Yes, yeah.
So I don't know what you're worried about. You present on your YouTube channel.
I haven't done many lives because I was nervous about doing the lives.
Well, now that's no longer an excuse you can use, Nadia.
Right. Well,
Nadia is on YouTube. What's your YouTube channel?
It's in Bali Craft. Across my social media, it's in Bali Craft. So
how do you spell that? With an E or an I?
IMBALI. There's an African name, which is why I'm from Africa initially. So that's why I called it that. So if you search for Bali Craft, you can find me across all social media channels. So.
Okay, there you go. In Bali Crafts, everybody. Instagram, Facebook, and YouTube. Now, where to, Vicar?
Yeah, which is mine.
Which is you?
I know, already taken it out of the box because I'm super excited about it. I believe this is Unakite, if I'm not mistaken, is it? I'm going to try and open this box. See, I get to have the panels.
Oh, they're so hard to open, those boxes.
It's already pinched.
Oh,
this.
Good.
Look at these. I mean, I don't often see Unakite.
Oh, they're lovely.
In cabochon form. And it's so popular. I'm just going to try and see if I can hold them up.
Here, I'll give you some tweezers. Take those ones.
I've actually got tweezers here.
Those ones that kind of, I think,
I'm going to pick up.
I'm rubbish at picking stuff up with tweezers. Everyone knows it.
I'm going to flick it across the room. So
yes,
you know what I'm going to do?
I do that often.
I'm just going to actually put these in between my fingers because I think I can show them off better this way. Is that okay? Can you see them all right? Look at them. And I really like the fact that they're so small. So $6.99.
They're about to sell out, you know.
Wow, I'm not surprised because you can't get them that much. XACS 81 for 5 cabochons, 5 Unakite cabochons. And these are absolutely perfect for ring sizes. You can set these in gallery wire. You can make neck pieces with that. They're absolutely beautiful, and it's not often we get Unakite cabs, so stunning. $6.99. XACS 81.
There you go. Aren't they beautiful? From Mooka Creek in Australia. Now, we're going to do something that's never been under £10, which is number 41, which is Nadia again. Loving this.
Just going to put the silver vein away very quickly.
Thank you, LJ. Will love you because I am a hot mess.
41. Ooh, wow, what is that? Wow, that is amazing. You know, I'm always a fan of these rough cuts because it really is Mother Nature in its rawest form.
It's reminding me of Ice Age.
It does. Oh, it's stunning.
It's aquamarine.
That is incredible. Do you know that really, this is a really popular shape and form of gemstones. People often ask for rough gemstones that haven't been polished or cut like that. That's
and you were saying
beautiful.
that aquamarine is one of your most sought after gemstones,
It is,
weren't
yeah. In custom pieces, it's the gemstone that's most often requested. I think obviously blue is a very favourite colour.
Oh, lovely.
And also because it's a birthstone. And wow, this is incredible. So this is also $9.99 for a whole strand. PLNV 85. And again, this would work really well. I would just take a single one of those and pop it on a sterling silver chain, maybe with some sterling silver seed beads on the side for a bit of an accent, but you really don't need to do much because it almost looks like a glacier.
I love it. How many have we got?
So we've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 on the strand.
Look, and it's only $9.99, so you're paying pennies for it then, aren't you? Per stone.
Crazy deals. That's amazing.
Really fantastic. Loads of you going for this. Belinda, Sharon, Lynette, Eva, Anne, Denise and more. We've got more goodies for you. Get to the website and have a look. That's you again, Nadia, 27. And have a look at all of the deals on there. We are experiencing a lot of sellouts ahead of even being able to bring them to air. So if you want to get ahead, get on the web.
So
what
I
have you got,
think
darling?
this is Unakite again.
Oh, I love that.
So it is. I really like the fasting with that. That's beautiful. So if you had the chance to get the Unakite cabs, this is the accent to get with that.
Look at the sparkle.
The fasting really brings out the different colours as well,
Yeah,
and it
I'd
sort
say.
of combines the opaque with a bit of glitz, doesn't it?
Bruce said, would it be too bold to say best Unakite strand ever? I don't think that's too bold. I love these.
That's great.
Now, we don't often get faceted Unakite. It doesn't happen. They're normally smooth. And look how these are here. Would you put those in a memory wire design like that? Because I think that would look lush.
Oh, absolutely. Especially with my favourite kit, the Sandstone kit earlier that we had. It would go really, really well with that. Yeah. And again, a really easy strand to work with because obviously it's the Goldilocks size. So beautiful. So that's THNV 61.
They're selling out any second now, by the way. I've got Sharite for you now. Is it Sharite? Yes, it is. So this gemstone was the gemstone of freedom because it was associated with political prisoners. Yeah, it was found. It's found near where there was a prison, and it was, you know, well, they were political prisoners. So a lot of the prisoners had this gemstone and would, you know, love it and cherish it and think of better times, you know, when they weren't in jail. And this is long associated with freedom. So I think that's quite nice. But actually, it's a fairly recent discovery, isn't it, Sharite, in terms of gemstones? I can't remember when it exactly was, I'll look it up for you though. But Sharite is a gemstone that gives you a really unique colour, and there's a silky, sort of like I always say, a silky river that runs through it. It's named after the River Shar, is it? Is that right? It is, I think it's right. Yeah, the Shara River, and that is in Russia, isn't it? Czech Republic.
That's beautiful.
It's
really
beautiful.
So unique, such a unique purple these strands have got. You can really pick out Sharite at first glance.
Doesn't Russia house, so it was Russia, doesn't Russia house some of the most beautiful colours, like strong colours?
Absolutely.
If we think about, actually, you know, in our weekend deal, our weekender, this will go really well. Our weekend wonder is on the, oh, it might not be on the website at the moment, but it will be in the next couple of hours if you would like it. YAV X03 £6.99 is your price. So please make sure you are quick with this because you've got, oh, I didn't count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 on my strand for £7.
That's amazing.
This is Monica's favourite gemstone, and she said it's because in South Africa there's trees that are really purple that line the street.
Jacarandas.
That's it.
Stunning.
She said it reminds her of jacarandas.
Yeah, no, it's true, very true. That
We don't have jacarandas here.
No, and it's such a shame because it's one of the most beautiful, spectacular things you can see.
Like a
Jacaranda,
just
beautiful.
like blossom but stronger.
Very, yeah, it's stunning. So
It's probably too cold here for jacarandas, isn't it? That's what Bruce said. Don't know what you mean, Bruce. I'm boiling. I'm not. Which one next, darling? 13. I'll tell you what's really nice, 19, in case the picture doesn't look great, because I'm very surprised people haven't... Oh, it's sold out. I was going to say, you've shopped ahead. Well, I don't blame you. Peridot, one of my favourites. I love it.
That's a strong colour.
Isn't it? Ben's just Googled jacaranda trees and he's delighted with them. We should go to South Africa, Ben. Just for
you
the...
should, you'd love it.
I would love it.
I'm just trying to sell it because I like it so much.
Would you go and live back there?
Yes, I think we will try and sort of go back and forth, you know, one day when we're rich and famous, so we can go 6 months here, 6 months there.
Oh, that'd be nice, won't it? Oh, tell you what, if only money wasn't a thing and we could just do what we wanted all the time. Peridot faceted lantern beads. These are beautiful. August birth gemstone. I always love this gemstone because it's my daughter's birth gemstone. But to have them in a small lantern is wonderful because can you imagine how difficult it is to cut like that? These are all hand cut. That is skill, isn't it? It takes some skill.
I'm always amazed when I see the microfacets, especially with something that takes so much precision, like the lantern cut, how they do it, and it looks absolutely flawless. It's just amazing how they do it, and every single bead is the same size as the other.
Look at that sparkle, absolutely sensational. Lots of you have got yours. Of course, peridot is the only other gemstone formed in the Earth's mantle like a diamond. So you're going to get that fire. Fabulous. I've got another one for you. Oh, okay. I got it, 18 first.
Nice too, though.
So we had the larger size of these earlier. Here's your chance to get the smaller ones in 6mm. And I think it's been very much the day of the 6mm round today, hasn't it? Would you agree with that? Now, if you bought, this is sold out and it's the one that I said, oh, we've got to go to that. Look at them together. Love that strand. Isn't it just? I just think it looks great. But we have got colour saturation in here. Like, it's so strong. But let's put it with something else really strong. And look how they just work in a rhythm together. Love it. Then let's put something like hessonite with it. Let's think about what's in your stash really now. Love it. It works. But then let's go really, really pale and go with pink. It works. What versatility this strand has. Now, you also had a smaller version of this one, a 4mm round, in our weekend deal, in our weekender. Weekend Wonder. I've done the VT, I don't know why I can't say Weekend Wonder. VJG P73, £9.95. 99 sorry, 23 is... Oh, 20, sorry.
Oh, I was hoping you'd bring that out again.
Do you know, again, these will go with the ones that I just had, so little seed beads. It's blue magnesite, I thought it was Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Magnesite. It's a little trickster, isn't it? Look at the magnesite.
Wow.
It looks so much like Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Literally, I'm going to be honest with you, right? So I deal with, you know, Elle and I and Carol and Zena. We see gemstones every day, as you can imagine. Now, every working day. If you put this in our hands, I think all four of us would say, Sleeping Beauty turquoise?
Definitely looks
all
like
of us. Because it feels kind of like it as well. Amazing. And this is a snip of a price at $2.99. Can you even go through the drive-through for that price and get much outside of a milkshake? That's if the milkshake machine's working. PGG, P40, I mean, just to... Oh, what do you go
It's much better
for?
for your waistline, this one.
It is, but there's nothing like a big tasty. Oh, I love them. Has anyone had one of them? They're always cold, your big tasties. How do they taste cold when they're hot? No? Oh no, I love it. There's too much salad. Oh, I love it.
I always ask for extra salad in mine.
Oh, I love it. My son hates gherkins, but I don't let him take his gherkins out because I love them and then I eat them. And he's like, just ask for extra gherkins in your burger. I'm like, it's not the same because I still want to eat yours. PGG P40, $2.99. Yeah, big tasty. Or double cheese, triple cheeseburger. Do you remember them?
I'm hungry now. I'm going to have to go in.
Sorry, I'm so sorry. So in Australia, they had something called, it wasn't a Mega Mac, because we have those here, don't we? Or it could have been. And it was like, it was called a Mega Mac then. And it was like a Big Mac, but with like 4 burgers in it. Oh. It was colossal.
Oh yeah, they do different sort of things in different countries. I know in Japan they have like a squid burger or something like that.
Do they?
Yeah,
I've been to Japan. I never went to McDonald's though.
They do different.
Wow.
Even in South Africa they had a buri or a buri burger. I can't remember, something specific to that country. So
a brie burger.
Buri, which is a sausage. 24.
That's you. Oh no, it's me.
It's still you.
In France, you can have a beer at McDonald's.
Can you?
Yes, you can have a beer.
Can you not? Beer. Oh, actually, can you not have beer here?
No, not at McDonald's, but I don't know why. But in France, if you go to the drive-thru, they will give you a beer. Not the well, I don't know the drive-thru, but in the restaurant.
As well, but I could be mistaken. Not sure. But yeah, it's different countries.
You could be shopping at Wendy's or at Five Guys. Do we have Wendy's here? We do in London. Have a look at this. When do we have iolite, by the way? Iolite, the Viking gemstone. This squid ink blue just leaking through. But this gemstone is really historically important. So the Vikings, it's called the Viking gemstone because during archaeological digs, sundials were unearthed from the Viking period. And they usually, 9.5 times out of 10, if that's even possible, that statistic was me plucking a statistic out, but most of the time, basically, would have a big piece of sunstone, like a whopping piece of sunstone. What am I talking about? Iolite next to it. Now, the reasoning behind that, we think, us human beings, well, Vikings were humans as well, we decipher, the historians decipher, that it's because this gemstone has a polarising quality. So if you hold a big piece of iolite up to the sky on a cloudy day, you can see the position of the sun through the iolite. Now that would in turn help them in their direction, and that's why they were usually found next to sundials. So the gemstone of direction from the Viking era. An early sat-nav, if you like. Totally wanted you there, Nadia.
Me, and that looks like garnet. Oh my
it's been a day for garnet today.
Look at those. So I really like the smoothness because you really get the colour coming through of these ones as well. Fantastic.
Good with bright red cord, wouldn't it?
Absolutely. You could pearl knot these. I really like doing that with gemstones like that because it really brings out the colour pop in them. These would go really well with the massive strand that we had earlier, the fasting, because you create different interest by placing faster gemstones in between smooth ones. So the whole piece offers something different.
But you could use that. So, you know, we were talking about using them as malers, the big strand that we had.
Yes.
One of these is your guru bead then, isn't it? So the maler necklace, you have all of the gemstones, then you have one big gemstone, then you have the tassel. So that could be your guru bead.
Different colours, yes. Oh, that's a great idea for that as well. I really like to use these in simple friendship designs as well. So you'd have your 3 beads on a simple strand of cord, and then a slip knot at the end. Not a slip knot, a sliding knot. So
sliding knot or slip knot?
So that's $6.99 EVGP 47.
What one, sorry?
What was that?
33, please, darling.
That's me. So, I'm a big fan of microfacets.
Oh yes, you are. You love your seed beads, don't you?
I do like the micro. Actually, this is not faceted, so these are smooth, and these are absolutely fabulous. I like to use them in wire work. So if you see a pendant, for instance, with lots of detail, I like to run a length of those through the weaving just to add a pop of colour. or interest to design that otherwise would look quite bland. So these are perfect for that. But also, again, like when the garnet that we had just now.
Whoops.
Get this out.
Sorry, you're in. Sorry. You're going to keep your hand there.
As a sort of detail in between the garnets, so they're great for accents, for a pop of colour. So
what about round a cabochon? Would that work?
Yes, you could absolutely do that. So that would go really well with shibori. So if you use that as a sort of framing technique for that. So that's just $2.99, EGP 47.
$2.99. It's mad, isn't it?
That's crazy. I don't think that they are so difficult to shape.
Now we're going to give you a star buy. It is our amethyst. We haven't got time for the bouge. We've got 100 of these available. They're star cut. Look at that sparkle. Look with the green. That is just divine, isn't it? So lush. Look with the peridot. Those rondelles have sold out. Oh, which rounds? Oh, yes, the endless strand. That sold out, didn't it? The rondelles, there's a few still available. Strong colours. I mean, this will go with softer colours or strong colours. Amethyst is February's birth gemstone. Amethyst is a gemstone that I get really gassed about because we can trace this back for centuries and centuries and centuries. I do believe we can trace it back to the markets of Babylon, right the way back there. Now, this gemstone is... There is a Roman mythology about this gemstone, and it's to do with Bacchus the wine god and, of course, the maiden that was Amethyst, and that's how this gemstone came to be called Amethyst. So the maiden Amethyst was on her way to worship the goddess Diana. Bacchus was in a really bad mood. Someone had annoyed him. So he said the next, I mean, I'm putting this into my words. He said someone had annoyed him. And he said the next person that crosses his path, he will have he will set his tigers upon. Amethyst was on her way to worship Diana, and she stumbled across Bacchus. He went to set his tigers onto Amethyst, and the goddess Diana protected Amethyst by turning her into a clear stone. So she was turned into what would essentially be known today as a quartz, a clear stone. Now then she scorned Bacchus, Diana did, and said you better make up for it. Now I don't know what school of making up Bacchus went to, but instead of just turning Diana back into a maiden, he poured the juice of his grapes over her and turned her purple and gave her eternal beauty and called the gemstone Amethyst. So that is the myth and legend behind this gemstone. Now off the back of that, because Bacchus was the wine god, this gemstone was always associated with sobriety. So this is the gemstone that you would wear, and particularly in the Catholic faith, to amplify your sobriety and also to ward off intoxication, not just from alcohol but evil spirits. So it's really important in Catholicism, this gemstone. It has been for hundreds and hundreds of years. In the Catholic faith, this is the gemstone of faith. It is in the breastplate of Aaron, and it is also the gemstone of St. Valentine. Now, off the back of it being St. Valentine's gemstone, because Valentine's Day is in February, this is February's birth gemstone. So you can see how all of these things are really wildly linked. Now, this is a gemstone that we have loved, adored, cherished for years and years. I think, you know those eye pins we had earlier, the rose gold ones, just rosary link them. I would probably make a play on that sort of Catholic faith piece and perhaps gift some, maybe you know someone who's of that faith, gift them something and make a gorgeous cross to go at the bottom of it. I think it would be such a special gift. Purple's a great one. Rosary beads, yeah. Purple's a great gift to give it at Easter time, so have it in your stash for that, but it's also a great Mother's Day gemstone too. $9.99, DIG P85, a gemstone of tranquility. And deep purple is said to be the colour of creativity as well. It's certainly a big hot favourite with you. But let's talk about designs. These are for earrings, rosary linking. These are for wish bracelets. These are for gathering up and putting several into tassels, because when these move, these star-cut gemstones, they really sparkle. You get the most amazing luster, like a paparazzi flash of light you get. And you can see that the depth is, it's really leggy, this colour, and I really love it. It's $9.99. I'm going to give you another one. If you like star cuts, 3 o'clock Sunday, Gemma Crow's kits have star cut in them. And she's doing the GC twist. Here we have and we've got satellite beads coming up this weekend.
So, if you've just seen the amazing amethyst Jenny just had, these would go absolutely brilliantly with those, because it would be, what do you call it, a juxtapose, an opposite. They would suit each other so well, because you get the sparkle and colour of the star cut together with the sort of bulky look. These are stunning. I really like the irregular cut of those, because they are very quirky and modern looking. Absolutely stunning. So we've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 20, 18, sorry, 19. 19 on a strand, that's 52 pence a stone.
And they're whoppers,
wow.
aren't they?
Again, every single one of them would be a focal for me.
Yeah.
I would probably suspend one of those and maybe put a tassel underneath. Look at this one. The colour of that is incredible.
Some of them look a bit psychedelic as well, don't they?
They do. I really like the, again, dog tooth amethyst.
Yeah.
It's got the sort of same markings as that. Absolutely beautiful.
And you can tell they're organic, and that's what I kind of enjoy about them. They look really organic, don't they?
They do, and some of them got really, really amazing depth of colour to them. So that's a stunning strand. So it's $9.99, VMP 085. So
somebody's just requested 25, which is just there on yours.
It is. Okay, so that was 29, wasn't it?
There we go.
That is that Unakite? Is it? Oh, that is one of my favourites.
Have you seen these strands? We've got about a minute, Nadia.
Okay, so very quick. This is an absolutely amazing gemstone. It's got so much to go for it, to different colours, stunning shapes in this one. Once again, you can use these as individuals, or you can separate them out. You have mirror images of each, and absolutely incredible for $9.99 again. MUPO 34 for stunning strand of mookites. Hold these up here, Ray.
There you go, your Unakites there in those necklace strands, ready for you to just make a necklace if you want, or like Nadia said, spread them out. Thank you so much, Nadia. Now, you've only got about 4 minutes to get your deals, because they are all about to disappear. Most of the items in this hour have now gone and sold out. Thank you so much for your company here today. Make sure you're tuning in bright and early at Zena tomorrow, as Elle is away. Zena's going to be waking you up bright and early from 8 o'clock in the morning with viewer's choice, and then they've got absolutely stacks for you. Your weekend wonder is still available on the website. Zena will be giving you some insight in your weekend wonder if you haven't yet seen it. It's only yours until Sunday, and then the deal gets taken away. Nadia, thank you so much. When are you back? Very quickly?
22nd of June.
22nd of June. It's a date. I'll see you tomorrow afternoon, where we have Sheila.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source, so your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.JewelleryMaker.com or download our app from the App Store. Join me this Bank Holiday Monday afternoon. We're joined by Toby Cavell, who's bringing with him none other than Papradasha Sapphire and Grandidierite. It's going to be the most amazing Bank Holiday Monday afternoon.
That's basically working out now at £2.50 per gemstone. And they're not small sections either, Claire, are they? I mean, you're talking about, what would we all say? I'm not great at maths, so it's a metre long length, or the metric system, but you're talking about, let's give it a measure, don't worry. Yeah, 100 centimetres divided by 12. So plus the spaces, let's say 8 centimetres. 8 centimetres per gemstone, approximately. What's that? Replace the spaces with pearls, and what a stunning necklace that would be. I love that, Jan. Oh, hiya, Jan. Ideal for a new customer, a proper treat strand, just so beautiful. I totally agree, Jill. I love the idea of actually separating it with something like your spaces and your pearls and just creating a long line, navel skimming necklace. There was 315 of these, but there are people multi-buying as I thought you would.
I'm not surprised.
How many with it in baskets? 200 people have got it in the baskets. Well, we're over-allocated now, jewellery makers. You know, okay, so let me just show them, look, individually. Imagine these as little individual tennis-style bracelets. Charlie's got a challenge for me. Why don't you count? Okay, I can do that for you, lovely. No problem. Bear with, though, because they're 3mm. Good job, my eyesight's all right, isn't it? Okay, so bear with me. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 33. So let's say approximately 33 with each month of the year. That's working out at 396 gemstones. All 3mm, hand faceted into your beautiful, beautiful rounds. Should we go through the strand whilst you're making those confirmations again? So look, imagine that gorgeous garnet tennis style bracelet. How pretty is that? And then onto your amethyst, sorry. Then onto your aquamarine. Then onto your clear quartz, because obviously if these were diamonds, it would not be $29.99, but liquid eye clean clarity. Then onto your emerald. Hang on. Then onto your beautiful moonstone. And by the way, these are so Astley Clark, aren't they? Then onto your ruby. Then onto your peridot. Then onto your sapphire. Oh, that's my favourite. Happens to be my birthstone as well. Then onto your tourmaline.
That's wonderful.
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it? Then I do love the citrine too, because you've got that lovely ombre effect. To your citrine, and then onto your genuine tanzanite. Wow, wow, wow. I also want to quickly